And hey guys, and welcome back to another stream. We are back once again. The music here. Oh, it's restarting. Okay. We are back once again. And late as always. So we're gonna update the counter real fast. And we are here for a momentous occasion, people. We are here to name our turtle. We can get rid of the text now. All right, we are here to name this thing at this point, and the question is, what will it end up getting named? And you know, that's what we're here to find out. So I have I devised a system for how we're gonna do this, because I figure it wouldn't be fair if we just did this without like the people's input. Like, we should do it. It's a democracy around here, you know? Everyone's thoughts does count. So here's how I decided we're going to do it. Wheel would be exciting, I'm not gonna lie. But you know what I decided would be more exciting? I decided we should name the turtle by using marbles on stream. That's right, I have installed marbles on stream on my computer, and I decided here's how we're gonna put in the names. I asked people to react to the to names they liked for the turtle. I asked people to give suggestions for the turtle's name, and then I asked people to also react to I also asked people to react to the turtle's name. And so whichever names ended up getting at least one reaction, I decided I'm going to put on a marble. If any names got more than one reaction, they get that many more marbles. And so that's how it's gonna work today. But first, before we get into that, let's go and say hello to everyone in chat. Hello, Satellite Drake. Congratulations on being first. Hello, Emric. Hello, Hema. Hello, Dysum. Hello, Patrick. Hello, Nabby. And hello to any other lurkers in chat. Let's see. Lad stream. Yes, we are. We are also playing Love and Deepspace today. That is, yeah, that's a later problem. We're not gonna worry about that yet. Big day, we're naming the turtle. Indeed. We can call the turtle Lads. We're definitely not doing that. That was not on the list of names. He is a living, breathing turtle being, and I'm disrespecting him. Technically, it doesn't even have a gender, you know? I'm just saying, like, technically it could be a she. The turtle could be a she, depending on the name we give it, but I think all the names we gave it are male. So I guess it is guaranteed to be a he at this point. So yeah, you're right. It is. I was avoiding saying what gender the turtle was because it didn't know what gender it was yet. You know, I wasn't gonna assume. All right, let me open up marbles on stream. I've actually never used this before, so we'll figure out how to do this. Co-star could be female. Nah, it's male in my mind. They're all male in my mind. It's all male. Clearly, the viewers view the turtle as a more masculine kind of turtle, considering all the name suggestions are virtually male. Even if co-star could have been female, it's obviously everyone clearly views the turtle as a male. 1 second, let me reroute my audio real fast. Oh, you guys want to show me? You guys want to show you something cool I found, by the way, the other day? Listen to this. I got an effects. I got a mic effects thing now. So now I can do this, and now you'll hear my echo and reverb. Yeah, I don't know. Random thing I found. That was kind of funny. Anyway, wait, we're voting? We already voted. It's too late. You've all missed out on your chances. That's kind of cool. So throw that on the macro button. I actually don't know how to throw that on the macro button is the issue. I think that's like a Stream Deck kind of thing if I had it, but I don't have a Stream Deck, so I really don't think there's any way I can do that, unfortunately. No, I don't think I can do that. I really don't think there's a macro button I can utilize. It'd be cool if I could somehow throw it onto my mouse, but I actually don't think there is a way to do it. Oh, so thanks for lurking, Patrick. Okay, so here's how it works, people. I have to reroute the audio for marbles real fast. Okay, marbles has to go here, and then needs to be a little louder. Please sign into Twitch. Okay, 1 second. I need to sign into Twitch real fast. That being said, we are not having people join. Yeah, Yeah, we're not having people join. I'm not gonna read that point, Nab. I'm now logged in. You may close this tab. The game is waiting for me. Steam link account successful. So can I just do like custom marbles on screen? I'm gonna put myself in the bottom left probably. No. I will read that if that ends up becoming the turtle's name. But until that point, I will not be reading that. How do I do this now? So we're gonna do a race. What is... Well, how do I sort this by like most popular? Why do these not have like a sorting method? Played? Map. Oh, here we go. Played. Average time? Here we go. Play. All right, here's what we'll do. Portal Purgatory. Why does this have 0.8%? Oh, because it's sort of... Oh, okay. Wow, everyone likes doing the buckshot one. So here's how I think we're going to do it, guys. Let's just go down top to bottom, first of all. Let's see. Race type bots. Max racers. We only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16. We only need 16 racers. Not that it really matters. But how could I name him that if I don't say? Well, the whole point is if I do name him that, I will say it. But if he's not named that, I'm not going to say it until that happens. How do I name these bots? Game setup? Is there any way I can name these? Or is that impossible? But I would like to add marbles at my discretion. No, is that not possible? Settings. This isn't anything important. Apply and exit. I thought there would have been a way to name each marble. No, we are not adding you people in. You guys cannot join this. You think there's a category in Twitch for marbles? There is a category in Twitch for marbles. But are we really going to be here for that long? Maybe, I guess. I guess we could set the game for marbles on stream. But the whole point is you guys aren't joining in right now. We're here doing this simply to name my turtle. If I can figure out how to do it. Is this sort of like setting up Smash Bros. CPU matches where you let them duke it out? Sure. This is sort of like that, I guess. So we can set the game for marbles on stream. Okay, one second. I need to Google this to see if I can somehow name. Let's see. Marbles on stream name. You know, I'm gonna mute the game's music because it doesn't give me enough music. Whenever I alt tab, it mutes it, and then yeah, we're just gonna mute the game, and I'm just gonna play my own music. Now what should we play? This. All you need is your May outfit in AI limit. What does that mean? Also, welcome Daisy. Welcome Bread. What is that? Don't worry about it, Satellite Drake. Daicosmos squared should be the name. Are you saying it's worth twice as much as me? Marbles on stream. Name bot marbles. How do you add custom names to the marble race simulation? I was able to type in names before entering a race, but how do you import them before the race begins? Oh, custom names. Here we go. Okay, so I have to exit the race. Go main menu. It's not, there's nothing to translate there, Satellite Drake. It's a name. I guess name technically can have meanings, but it's technically... Fine, exit. How do I... Okay, no, where do I go here? Okay, so we go, map. This guy's settings up from the bottom somehow. I attach screenshots so you can see what I mean. Okay, let's see. How did you get those settings? Use custom names selected. Custom names. Okay, simulation settings. How do I view these? Settings. Oh, here we go. Use custom names. Distribute custom names. Add custom names. Add names. Here we go. No, we wanna just add it. Okay. Hello, Alien. Hello, Panic. Marbles. Yes, we are doing marbles. So, allow me to add some context, people. As of like a week ago, we've had a mascot for stream. Their name has yet to be decided. Here is said mascot. This turtle is the mascot for chat. Or not chat. I guess not chat's mascot. Chat's becoming a separate identity. We're figuring that out later. But we have a mascot for stream. And they're here to help out with like emotes that Daicosmos is not able to emote as well himself. A Kenshi 4K. Well, you guys are all too late in terms of giving out name suggestions. But the whole point is, Daicosmos couldn't really make faces like this. So we leave things like that to the turtle. And this turtle has yet to receive a name. So I asked people to give out name suggestions in Discord. And at this point, we are not taking any more names. We are not taking any more votes. But based on what names got reactions, that's how many votes Daicosmos can't. Okay, it's harder. Okay, Daicosmos can't do :D. He doesn't have a mouth. What do you mean Daicosmos can't? Daicosmos literally can't. He cannot do a D:, I mean. Anyway, so as I was saying, based on what names got reactions to be fair, Alien, this has also been going on for like a week. But yes, based on what names got reactions, that's what names will be getting marbles and how many marbles they'll be getting. So allow me to give you your options for today. First up, we have Co-Star, who has 2 votes. Voice crack. Who has 2 votes. So they will get 2 marbles. Next, we have Nigel, who has 1 vote. After that, we have Latte, late? I don't know. But apparently it's supposed to be latte or late because I'm always late. That's another 1 vote. We have Barturtamu. Barturtamu. I can't spell Mew. Next, we have Daicosmos. I wonder who could have named this. Who could have possibly put that one there? After that, we have Turters, which I guess is a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 reference. I don't really know. I have no idea. We have Sir Shellington. We have Gregory. We have Donatello. I wonder why this turtle got the name out of... I wonder why it was this turtle out of all the Ninja Turtles. And then last we have Chosuke. That's all we're gonna call it for now. We have Chosuke at 6 votes. Purple hat? Oh, I guess that's true. It does have a purple headband on the hat. So here's how it's gonna work, people. We are going to do 15 races. We're going to do 15 races, and then whichever marble is the last one standing is the marble is the name that the turtle will receive. So obviously it's in favor of the really long name. But unless it gets selected, it's still a chance or anything else. Technically, if you view it, if it's Chosuke versus all other 10 names, technically it's not likely to win. It's more likely that its name will not be incredibly long, and this will be its name instead. But we'll have to see what happens. Hello, Spade. Welcome to the stream. So allow me to run it with this map. Crab Brave. Also, this was not the song I wanted. Although I guess we want a different song for each map, you know? This is not the song, though. Okay, people. Let me pull up the marbles again. Also, let me make this turtle small again. Alright, let me pull up the marbles once again. So on this map, here's how this one works. This one is called Buckshot. This one is unique as opposed to the other maps. you can't just basically get there first. Your goal is to be the closest to the center. So the person that's going to get eliminated is the person that is furthest from the center. If we ever have any DNFs and there's multiple DNFs, all of them will get disqualified. Unless it's like the last race, of course. But otherwise, let's see what happens. Can I see their names? Can I see the names? Chosuke. Okay, here we go. First race. I wish I could see who was last, but how do I camera? I've never used this before. First, second, view target, ball, view target. Okay, well, up in first we have Chosuke, but we're more curious about who's in last. I don't actually know. Why can't I see their names? Where's all your old names? I can't. I'm terrible at camera work. How do I do this? Swap camera. C. That is not it. That is not it. How do I do this? Does anyone know how to use marbles? Toggle curse view 10 ghost ball view target marble names left alt. There we go. Oh, this is so much nicer. Okay, here we go. How do I go up? Forward up is E and down is Q. Okay, we got it. All right. So as it stands right now, who is in last? Oh, they're still coming. Okay, here's the last marble. Okay, I don't care who won. Let me look at the final results. How do I look at the final results? I need a. Okay, here we go. Final results. In last place was our second co-star. So we're gonna have to take out one of the co-stars from the marbles. I need to put the full name, but we literally cannot type that. I'm pretty sure it will not fit literally. Okay, so here's how it stands right now. In last place right now is co-star. So we're gonna take out this marble from our custom marbles. If I can go back to race menu. It's okay. While co-star has lost, it is still not out. It is literally the only one that actually got a second vote, I think. So there's still a chance that the turtle's name could be co-star. No way. Oh, Bart only has one vote. That's right. Bart only has one vote. I told everyone you had the vote. It was gonna matter. I said that you should be voting, but no one voted. So this is what we have to deal with. All right, on to the next map. Whoever gets last in a leap to remember. The extra votes correspond to the extra marbles. Correct. So it's whichever name got more reactions, got more votes. Most names only got a single reaction, which is why we only get a single marble. Co-star got 2 reactions, and Jugamu got 6 reactions. Obviously excluding like the person who actually made the name suggestion. Where are my marbles? Wait a second. This isn't it. Type play to start. No, this isn't it. It's supposed to be bots. Bots. There we go. All right. Actually, should we do something fun? Should we do something fun, guys? Shall we do one marbles race with the chatters, and then whoever wins can choose to have one name automatically enter in like the top 5. You hope Gregory wins because you believe in him. Okay, wait, let's do something fun here, guys. The top 3, we'll have a marble that can automatically go all the way to the top 3 if you win. So all you have to do, guys, is you just have to press !play once I start this. Nah, we don't have more than 15 people in chat right now. We're fine. Bart has to win. Oh boy. I wonder if I can join myself. Obviously, I gotta join my own race. If I win, then nothing happens. No one gets protection. All right, all you guys have to do is hit !play, and then you're in. Make sure you have a name thought up. It does not have to be a name that is on the list. If it is a name that's on the list, though, that's also fine. If you ever wanted to name this turtle and you wanted to protect the name, now's your chance, guys. Also, I'm still eating lunch. I also asked that we name the turtle something family friendly. What's lunch? Today for lunch we have like this I don't know what to call this. It's like just leftovers. There's like it's like this chicken dish with potatoes and onions and like some other vegetables covered in cheese. Classic Ace Attorney music? Yes. We love Ace Attorney around here, honestly. One of my favorite games. My favorite visual novel for sure, at least. And it has goated music. Ace Attorney's music has never let me down, honestly. There's so many good songs. Perhaps singles? No. It's just... I think it's just mozzarella. I hate craft singles, guys. I don't know about you guys, but I think craft singles are so disgusting when I put it on food. Like, once it's like, even like when it's melted and everything, I do not think it tastes good. Honestly, there's a part of you that wants to name the turtle Chat, but that's so basic. You know, Point Nav? That's so basic. Everyone does that. Also, Chat is technically something else, right? Because the turtle isn't Chat's mascot. It's just the stream's mascot. Valhalla is also a great visual novel and bigger music too. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that one, Emmerich, but it was okay. The music was good, but all in all, it was okay. You used to put craft singles on pancakes? That actually sounds disgusting. Why would you put cheese on pancakes, first of all? Is it... What? It's a Filipino thing? Oh my gosh. Filipino food is sounding worse and worse every time I saw you talk about it, Hannah. It just sounds less and less appealing each and every time. Don't ask, you love cheese? Is this racially motivated? Yes. Valhalla has great music. I'm just a hater. It's good. I never said anything was wrong with the music point now. I'm saying the game was just okay, in my opinion. Philo food is goated? Really? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I've heard varying opinions on philo food. Look, you've grown. You're sure it's a lovely meal? Nah, I'll stand by it. Philo food sounds kind of like it wouldn't be my favorite. Cheese ice cream, though? That also sounds terrible. Ace Attorney is Shu Takame's second greatest creation. Well, what's the first? You like avocado condensed milk and ice your coworker made for you. Avocado condensed milk. Ghost Trick, I see. That's a good game for sure. Valhalla had a great story to it, in my opinion. I'm just a hater. Yeah, I guess I am. Do I like Sago? What is Sago? I don't know what that is. Isn't that a philo dessert? Oh, that's a great dessert. There we go. Have you raised my palate for cheese with your dishes and charcuterie? Okay, never mind. That's that, Hannah. Sago is so good. Uncultured. What's the latest excuse this time? I slept in. I hate mixing drinks and changing lives. Yes. How do you play? Just hit !+ play, Avantab Guard. For those of you just hopping in, which is literally just Avantab Guard, or Ice Trombly gets joined too. But for anyone hopping in, what we're doing right now is that whoever wins this marble race gets to choose what name gets to make it to the top 3. It can be a name that's on the list already, or it can be a brand new name. But at the very least, I think we're ready to start. Surely there's no one else joining, right? How do I start? Oh, here we go. Start. All right, people. Now we can just keep track of who's in first place. So right off the bat, we have Point Nav, Trombley leading the pack. He's got a fast line, but Daisy's even faster. However, people are getting caught up. What are these sound effects? Honestly, wait 1 second. I need to pause these sound effects. Okay, I'll do this later. Those sound effects sounded terrible. I hated that. All right, Point Nav once again got in the lead. Made it through. I got yeeted off the map and died. Great. Okay, good to see. This is so hard to control. I mean, it's not, but like, it's hard to control. Trombley has also died off the map. Point Nav staying in the lead. Strong start. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to stop Point Nav's line. It's looking like a straight finish for Point Nav. However, Daisy is in second place. Other people are getting caught up in the circles. If one of these pegs screws over Point Nav, there is a possibility for someone else going first. No, and Point Nav makes it cleanly through. Everyone else is trailing behind. Emmerich is... What is Emmerich doing back there? What is this guy doing back here? Emmerich, what are you doing? Why are you so far back? Okay, anyway. Point Nav has now made his way down into the funnel. Oh, Daisy went past. Okay. Okay, I see you, Daisy. And just like that, Daisy somehow stole first. I somehow missed it. Well, all right, Daisy, you'll go to the void. You have a feeling? No, Daisy, you won. Wow, Point Nav literally threw. He had such a big lead. You got stuck in the spiral. Well, let's go and see how the losers finish up, I suppose. Satellite Drake makes it in, takes his 4th place. Hannah and Emmerich are straggling behind. Emmerich somehow pulled ahead, even though he was light years back. Hannah's suffering up here eternally. Are they in like a perfect motion loop or something? Like, are you ever gonna go in? Like, oh, there we go. Okay. Emmerich's on his way to the cannon. And he's in. All right. Point Nav, choose the name. Your mind is blank. Great. Okay, well, I guess Daisy is defaulting. Why did you even join this race? Okay, it looks like Point Nav is defaulting to 2nd place. Or it looks like Daisy's defaulting the option to 2nd place. I guess we'll allow it. Point Nav, what name would you like to secure? For fun. That's fair, I guess. Would you like to secure the name that you suggested, Point Nav? Or would you like to secure the meme name, who already has 6 votes? You gotta secure your own suggestion? Hey, to be fair, the meme name does have 6 votes, too. We're all slackers, guys. We gotta at least finish the race. Come on. Well, Point Nav, what is your suggestion here? Gregory for a fellow Nav. You trust chat? Do Coco Jumbo for the complete plot twist. I need a confirmation from Point Nav. Until then, we cannot move forward. Which name are we adding, or which name are we keeping until the top 3? Can you hold on to the save until the top 2 are decided? No. What? What is that? What? No, because then you can do it with what's co-stars there or not. No. What? That defeats the point. Plus, then, what if all the Choskis get eliminated? Then you might throw it back into the mix. No, you have to secure the name right now, Point Nav. What are these hacks? Just picking after the top 2 are decided? That's ridiculous. Throw it back. What are we throwing back? Do you mean run it back? Wait, what do you mean throw it back? You'll give it to Gregory? Really? Okay. Expected? I'm not gonna lie, guys. This was a twist I was not expecting. Okay, I was about to say unexpected. Yeah. How does this work? So here's how it works, Trombley. We basically have marbles that are basically representing the number of reactions that names got in the Discord. It had to have at least gotten one reaction. If it got a reaction, that's how many marbles it gets. We've eliminated one co-star already because it lost. But basically, I was allowing someone who won in chat to secure a name for the top 3. So since PointNav won the race, or no, since technically Daisy won the race and then allowed PointNav to pick, I allowed PointNav to protect one name until top 3. So that means Gregory is now officially in the top 3. And then everything else is now gonna have to fight their way and see if they can make it. I can't believe PointNav did not protect his own name that he suggested. Kind of crazy. All right, we now have 14 max racers. So now we're gonna do 13 more races. 14 more races, technically. We're gonna do 14 more races, and then whoever ends up getting last will keep getting eliminated every single time. You hope co-star stays? Well, better pray harder, I suppose. Once we get down to less names, I'm down to have people be representatives for their names if they're down. So that you guys can join and be like, that's me, that's the name. Although I guess I don't know how to keep you guys from like rejoining is the problem. Gregory's Fire, it's so unique, never heard of. Never heard of, you're saying, Nabby. I don't know about that one. All right, so currently we have 14 names in the registry. So currently lagging behind is classic Latte and Donatello. Should have known. I don't know which water slide here is the best, but a lot of people have opted taking the purple water slide. There's quite a few over here in the green water slide. Where are these people coming out of? I can't. The camera's a physical object. The green water slide. I can't control this thing. I'm so bad at this. Why is this so hard? Who's even in last? I can't tell. Okay, here's who's in first. Apparently, Chosuke and Latte are in first, but they're moving at a snail's pace. Apparently, they chose the best path, though, or something. No, there's no way that's the best path, right? Look at all these Chosuke's. This is ridiculous. Okay, this has to be the group that's going to arrive first, right? Never mind. Chosuke number 5 just zooms ahead. Okay, that's in. Oh, never mind. It's not even the end yet. There's one last obstacle. Okay, at least one Chosuke is secured. Okay, I guess technically 5 Chosuke's are always going to be secured. It looks like Chosuke is going to be removed from the name list. Because this guy's kind of caught in purgatory. Donatello pops out. Pulls ahead. And I think that's it. Or wait, is there someone other than Chosuke that hasn't finished? Wait. Or is it just that? Wait, what? Is there anyone else? Is that the last marble? Chosuke 11 has won. All right, let's take a look at the final results here. Wait, is Coco Jumbo even in the running? No, Choco Jumbo is not in the running, Trombley, because no one reacted on it. You can't believe how much lad's time is being eaten up? That's the plan. That's the point, Hannah. That's your Chosuke. We did it, Reddit. Hey, Kale Switch, welcome to stream. All right, Chosuke 14 Chosuke number 14 has been eliminated. So we're going to go ahead and take him out. We need more DNFs, guys. Let's see, erase menu. Then this will go faster. Back. Okay, we specifically have to remove Chosuke number 14. So this one. Okay. We are now down to, how many Chosuke's do we have left? We are now down to 5 Chosuke's. Slowly getting eliminated off the table. And then the max number of racers is now 13. How do I change that? 13 racers. Chosuke choked? It's okay. Chosuke has 5 more lives. Oh, they just go away. I thought there was a countdown. All right. Right now, last is another Chosuke. Okay, never mind. It got a good line. Right now, in last is looking like Turters and Latte. And Nigel. They're all slowly lagging behind. This camera's so annoying to handle. We follow along. Everyone's in pretty close running, though. Anything could change. All it takes is one obstacle for things to change up. But no one's order has been particularly affected yet. What is happening here? What is this? It's like a... Oh, it's like a... Oh, I see. It's a gear. Okay, Turters has clearly... Nope, never mind. Turters caught up. Oh, Daicosmos has fallen in last. Oh, boy. It's pretty close between Sir Shellington and Daicosmos, I must say. All it takes is one obstacle. Everyone's so close. There hasn't been anyone that's pulled incredibly far ahead. Chosuke has gone a little bit, and so is Latte and Co-Star. Oh, never mind. That Chosuke is really far ahead. Okay. Chosuke is working hard out here to secure its spot. So the only thing that matters right now is his last. And Nigel is not looking good. That was a big stall for Nigel. They are light years behind the next last marble, which is... Looks like it's this Chosuke. Wow, this map is long. They keep going. Latte died. Oh, Latte's out. Automatically disqualification. Okay. Sir Shellington died. Oh, they're automatically out. That means it doesn't matter who finishes last. If they did not finish, they are automatically eliminated. Or we'll just eliminate whoever's last on top of whoever didn't finish. Just to speed up the process a little bit, you know? Why does Turters sound like a slur? What the heck? What the heck, Tremblay? He's telling me this is a turtle slur. I should be able to follow the lead one, but I don't care about which one's in the lead, Emmerich, you know? You know? And the problem is going to the marbles, I can only go up to number 10. So until there's at least only 10 marbles remaining, I can't press a number to follow it. Oh, wow, Barturtemu. Oh, never mind. Nigel also overshot. I was about to say, I think Barturtemu was about to get eliminated, but never mind. Nigel also overshot, giving a chance for Barturtemu to survive. And it's looking like Nigel is going to lose this race. Congratulations, Chosuke, you won. Okay, here's how it happened. Sir Shellington and Latte got yeeted off the map at some points. I don't know when it happened, but so they're automatically eliminated. Nigel is also getting eliminated because they fell in last. The Chosukes are like the ace anime team and everyone else is the protagonist underdog. Yes, you're right. It's like the rigged players, you know? Okay, so we have to remove Sir Shellington, Latte, and Nigel. And we are down to 10 marbles now, so it should be easy to swap around the cameras. Okay, so Sir Shellington chose who was it? Latte and Nigel? Yeah. So look, our last 10 contestants are now Co-Star, Barturtemu, Daicosmos, Turters, Donatello, and 5 Chosukes. And then of course we also have Gregory. That is also automatically opted to being top 3. I always press the wrong thing. And then Bongo Boogie is our next map. We're now down to 10 racers. Refs are favoring the Chosukes. Yeah, just a little bit. Is it the ref or is it the crowd? Last time I checked, it's a crowd favorite. All right, now we can actually just follow along. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's take a look at number 10. In number 10, we have Chosuke. You know, this is not that unlikely, to be fair. Donatello actually has fallen right behind. Looking at it now, it is a close race between Donatello's and the Chosukes. Everyone else so far has secured the map. Oh, the Chosukes are behind. Oh, this looks like a very easy map to disqualify on. All in all, the race is pretty close. Daicosmos is ahead, but not by much. Everyone is following close behind. Struggling in last is Chosuke, I guess. No, it's because it's Donatello, because it's based on whoever's closest to the map. So Donatello has fallen the furthest behind. No one has failed to finish yet. This could be a huge game changer for Donatello if he can get the line here. He did, but so did everyone else somehow. Oh, these people exploded. Okay, that is 4 Chosuke's that have automatically died. Co-stars. Wow, everyone just died. Oh, wow. Did we just get our... I think we just got our finale, guys. All the Chosuke's just died. Wow, it's only Turters left. Wait. 9 marbles literally just got eliminated. Bad map. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting this many people to die. Change maps. Turters versus Gregory. The slur one. Huh. Okay, can we stop calling it the slur Trombley? Jeez. It's a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 reference, apparently. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect this many names to get disqualified. If more than 3 DNFs, ain't no way. It's a map diff. I think I'm down to change maps. I think if too many people get DNF'd, I think we don't count it. Just remove 3 Chosuke's. Ooh, we can do that. Let's do that. We'll move 3, the bottom 3 that died first, I guess. How does it order this? I actually don't know. Just cut off at the last 5. I think we'll do no more than 3 DNFs in a map. Is this how the order went? Can I please, like, can I see a replay? I actually don't know what order they died in is the problem. I don't know if this is the order they died in or what happened. You know what? It's time for a VOD review, people. This is why we have streams. Let's go ahead and do a VOD review on what just occurred. So if you go back and look at stream. So who died at what points? All right, here we go. First to explode. You think it was an order? This is serious stuff. Okay, here we go. Yep, it was 3 Chosuke's immediately exploded. Okay, so that means we are gonna have to just remove 3 Chosuke's. Whoops, wrong scene. It was the 3 Chosuke's? Okay. So we are removing 3 Chosuke's from the running order. We'll just say there will be no more than 3 DNFs in a map. Wrong thing every time. I hate this. I hate how there's 2 settings. 1, 2, 3. Chosuke is now down to 2 names. After starting at the crowd favorite, we are already down to being far under. Next up is the dojo. Surely people will finish in this. Lots. We are now down to 7 racers. You know what? When we get down to the very end, let's have people be the representative for the racers. We'll just say everyone else can join for fun of it. We'll have people be the representatives for certain marbles. What is this map? Is this just a giant circle? Donatello is pulling ahead in the dojo. Honestly, this seems like it's fitting. This does seem like it's Donatello's home court. Meanwhile, Turters is lagging behind. Apparently no idea where to go in this dojo. We make our way down through the Shinto gates, Tori gates. Gosh dang it, Ludwig. And we clear the gap, I guess. Everyone's jumping the gap so far. No DNFs just yet. Bartolomeu and Turters lagging behind. There's pretty good gap, honestly, between... Oh, Carlos says Daicosmos is now dead. I don't know when that happened. I don't know how that happened. How do you get disqualified on this map? You can do battle marbles. I think battle marbles is stupid. We should do more marbles. This is fun. What would we do more marbles of? Oh, Bartolomeu has lost its lead against Turters. Co-Star is also falling behind. Co-Star is barely pulling ahead. Oh, and okay. Bartolomeu and Turters are neck in neck. And Bartolomeu has pulled ahead. Co-Star has also pulled ahead. Turters is once again last, but it is a close race at this point. Oh, Bart has definitely overshot there. And so is Turters. Oh, no, they're supposed to overshoot there, I guess. Wow, this is such a close race between these 3. In the last 3 are Bartolomeu, Co-Star, and Turters in that order. It could be anyone's race. Oh, Chosuke has died. We are down to 1 Chosuke. Oh, they're getting hit by the dojo poles and getting knocked off the map. Oh, okay. And Co-Star's died. Okay, well, there goes Co-Star. Wow, and just like that, our 3 DNFs have already happened. However, we still have a last place that needs to be eliminated. Chosuke has secured his place in first. The Chosuke's have no plot armor. Ah, yeah. And I think the race has been determined. Is cursing allowed? You're not. No. Cursing is no. There's no problem with cursing. I don't care. I swear, not all the time, but I swear occasionally. I don't mind. I don't care if people curse. I just won't personally do it myself just because I don't usually swear. That's all it is. Co-Star is now dead. Also, when did you curse? I didn't even notice you cursing, Nabby. All right, here we go. So now we have eliminated our four racers. Honestly, should we just throw Gregory into the mix at this point? We have a top 4. I think that's a good number at this point. You said LMFAO. Okay, that's not even count as cursing. That doesn't even count, Nabby. Yeah, I think now's the time to throw in Gregory. I know we said top 3, but I think top 4 is a clean number. And who knows how many more people are going to get eliminated at this point. So let's go ahead and go over our last 4. Your Christian ears. Oh no. Let's go over our last 4 racers. So who died? Co-Star, Turters, and who else died? I actually don't remember. Chosuke died. Who's the fourth elimination? Co-Star, Chosuke, Daicosmos has died. Okay. Let's go ahead and add. Whoops. Let's go ahead and add Gregory. All right, people. These are the last 4 names in contending for our turtle. In fact, we should have our turtle on screen. What are we doing? What is the point of all this if this turtle does not even understand what its name is? Get over here. Co-Star is out. No, Co-Star is out. Co-Star is out. All those names got eliminated. These are your last 4. Bartolomeu, Donatello, Chosuke, and Gregory. At this point, it is looking like it could be anyone's race. Here's what we should do. It is now race to qualify. We will do 3 races. The first 3, the top 3. No, wait. Do I have a favorite name? No, that is important here. I think out of these 4, I'm leaning towards Bartolomeu or Donatello. Sorry, Gregory and Chosuke. Those names are just not it for me personally. Gregory, I'm not gonna lie, it feels kind of plain. Donatello has a little bit of reasoning, he's got the purple headband on the hat. Bartolomeu, it just follows the naming scheme I like. Chosuke is obviously ridiculous. That's the point, it's funny. Well, either way. So I'm leaning towards Donatello and Bartolomeu personally. All right, should we go ahead and choose representatives for our marbles actually? We can do race to qualify. Or should we just send it? Should we just say among these 4, whoever finishes wins? I think 4 is a good number for a race. Unless we want it to go down to a runoff. We should go to a runoff between at least 2, right? Yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll do one more elimination here. We'll do one more elimination, and then we'll do race to qualify. We'll do 2 races to qualify. Whoever gets first will go into the finals, and then we'll do a final race. That's how it's gonna work. So let's figure out what our last elimination is going to be. Max Racers is now 4. It's a Five Nights at Freddy's reference, I think. It looks like a lefty. All right, here we go. So whoever loses this race will get eliminated. If there's any DNFs, if there's 2 DNFs, we will not count it. If there's 2 DNFs, it will not be counted. If there's only 1 DNF, they will be the one that's eliminated instead of last. Wow, really starting off with this long funnel. What is that map over there? Is there any other maps? Why is there just a map over there? What in the world? All right. Chosuke has pulled in the lead, going down first. Gregory's following close behind. Donatello lagging, but not as much as Bartholomew. Bartholomew is looking like it is losing a lot of time here, but there's a lot of opportunities for it to come back. I'm sure there are, at least, right? Unfortunate that Co-Star's gone, but somehow that's how the gacha rolls. It's true. All right, Chosuke is clean. Chosuke's got that cleanest line. He's through. Gregory's also following up. Donatello close behind. Bartholomew is so far away that honestly, it's not looking good. There is a chance that anyone can get eliminated at any time, though. It's never too late. This upcoming obstacle can be a killer, though. Anyone can get caught up in this and start spinning for like 5 years. Like this. Oh, Chosuke almost clears it. Chosuke does clear it. Oh, wow, what a go, Chosuke. Meanwhile, Gregory has gotten stuck at Bartholomew. Clean line. Look at that. Donatello and Gregory now fighting there for their lives to get out of here. Ooh, Gregory makes it out. Donatello might be a little stuck. Oh, Gregory's a little stuck there too. Now they're neck and neck. Truly, these two are fighting for their lives out here. Let's meanwhile check in on Chosuke. Probably won't get caught. Oh my gosh, Chosuke is actually, you know, there is a reason why Chosuke is the fan favorites. They have the cleanest lines, making it through each and every gap. Bartholomew has actually secured its place. Donatello and Gregory still neck and neck. Here we go. This is gonna be make or break. Oh, Donatello sliding past with a little resistance. Gregory getting caught up on the obstacle. Chosuke and Bartholomew have already finished securing their places in the qualifiers. Donatello is almost there. I don't know, guys. It might be looking like it's over for Gregory. This might be it. That's GG's. Gregory, even with its fourth place or with its top 4 qualifier, loses the race and is now out of the standings. All right, guys, we're down to our top 3. Our top 3 marbles. I can't believe there's still a Chosuke here. I mean, I can, like, statistically it makes sense, but like, good grief. Here are our top 3. Now here's how it's gonna work. We pick 2 maps. We're going to Marble Diner here. Whoever wins this race will go to the finals. Whoever wins the next race will also go to the finals. And then the 2 finalists will have a face-off. We're starting off with the Plinko board. Chosuke has the good line. Donatello's not too far behind, and Bartholomew is lagging a little bit. But it's not about who's not last anymore. It's about who gets first. Chosuke gets caught up along with Bartholomew in the same thing. I don't know what to call any of these obstacles. Donatello has pulled ahead using that Ninja Turtles experience to pull marbles. That's right. Welcome in, Curb. We are currently naming our turtle. And as we are down to our top 3 names. Bartholomew is currently lagging. Donatello is pulled far ahead, and Chosuke is in the middle. I'm trying to figure out how to control this camera. They all stop by the diner, grab a meal. Chosuke has a fast line. I think they might zoom ahead of Donatello here, in fact. Oh my gosh. Wait, what was that? Why was there like a poof there? There still looks like about 3 more opportunities for the racers to displace their standings. Will it be enough for Bartholomew to catch up? I'm not quite sure. But right now it's looking like it's a race between Donatello and Chosuke. I can't even tell what's happening here. What is this, a car wash? What is this? What am I looking at? All right, Donatello is now in first place. Chosuke is literally about 2 rotations behind. Bartholomew actually also 2 rotations behind. Everyone is actually within about a similar pace of each other. You still can't believe Bart caught up? You know what? Sometimes the stories write themselves. All right. I'm not sure what happened to the... Oh, interesting. Okay, so now into the funnel. Donatello has a clean line. Oh, actually, I don't think these funnels like really spin too much. No, Chosuke spun for a little bit there. And Bartholomew is also down in. But honestly, it's looking like Donatello has secured his win No, never mind. What is this? This obstacle is actually... Oh my gosh, Chosuke! Sniping the win! Oh my gosh! Take a look at that! Alright, people. Looks like our first finalist is Chosuke 2. I think we can go back to just giving them Chosuke at the very least, but it's fine. That's your boy? Yep. That's your boy. Okay. So that means Chosuke is officially a finalist. So now it's between Donatello and Bartholomew. Between these two, one of them will also become the finalist. Let's go ahead and go to... Oh, I didn't... Wait. Okay, I guess I didn't go in order. Did we do endurance test? We did. I guess we didn't go to waterfall. Oh, we skipped down a line. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. Oh, Cosmic Chaos is definitely gonna be our final map. Marble Centauri. Okay, we gotta do the space. We gotta do the space ones. So this will be our second to last race. We will now determine who our last finalist shall be. Will it be Bartholomew or will Donatello take the win? Where are my marbles? I did the wrong one. Race. Marble Centauri. Ooh. Right off the bat, Donatello has a disadvantage between Bartholomew. But that is somehow how the dice roll sometimes. Looks like our contestants are gonna have to clear all the planets and make it all the way to Marble Centauri. Or Jupiter, I guess. And let's see how they do. And the race begins now. You're routing for Bart here. This looks scary. Blob Dance. Donatello, kind of uninspiring name. Well, better pray that they win. At the end of the day, Avantavgar, does it really matter who wins here? You only care about who wins in the next race. If I were to pick a favorite between these two, I would also prefer that Bartholomew wins. However, we'll see what happens. Donatello has a clean... Ooh, got caught up on a single peg. Is this Bartholomew's chance to catch up? Oh, I think Bartholomew... Oh, I was about to say, I think Bartholomew just got eliminated. That is rare that you get popped up by the peg. And it's even rarer, I would say, that you don't get eliminated. But Bartholomew is a survivor. We move on to the next obstacle. Making their way around Mars, I guess, right? Yeah, the fourth planet is Mars. Making their way around Mars. Soon heading to the slide. Donatello making it to the slide first. Bartholomew not too far behind. Ooh. All right. Let's trail in on Donatello, see what's happening here. Let's see what's coming up. They're on Rainbow Road. What is this? What is this line? Oh my gosh, why is Bartholomew catching up? What just happened? How did they, what? Huh? Okay, Bartholomew has somehow pulled ahead. And they are now neck and neck. Donatello has somehow fallen behind due to unknown physics, I guess. I have no idea what's happening right now. But this is a race closer than anyone ever imagined. This race will end way far ahead. I don't even know where it actually ends. We'll just keep following along the contestants for now. What about Carl? Carl died, I choose. Carl died. Carl was in the running, and then they died. Oh, Bartholomew actually not overshooting the gap. So they end up pulling ahead, doing the right strategy. Donatello jumping a little too ambitiously, slowing down his time. Carl's too basic of a name. It was technically Daicosmos, but yes. Daicosmos exploded on the map. Yes, that is what happened. Donatello, I think it's his turn to now catch up. I do like this scenery a lot. It's very cool how we're in space, by the way, guys. Anyway, Bartholomew and Donatello once again neck and neck. Bartholomew taking his lead and running with it. Donatello seems to be falling further and further behind. I don't know if that's just because of... Oh my gosh, look at that jump. Oh, actually, I don't think... Oh, he could have died there. Okay, look at Donatello. Let's see if Donatello clears it. Okay, Donatello has nowhere near as much speed, so they safely clear that. Let's follow back in on Bartholomew. Bartholomew has eliminated themselves. Okay, well, it looks like if Donatello finishes, it's going to be between these two. If Donatello gets eliminated, they will get a re-race. However, that is only if Donatello does not finish. This name was actually inspired by Netflix, who is no longer here with us, but we honor Netflix's name. They are no longer here with us because they are in Japan. This is Donatello's chance. I think this is the last obstacle. And I think Donatello's in the clear. I don't think anything can stop them now. I think there's nothing left to stop Donatello. That's it. He can get pegged off the app. Nope, this is it. This is the end of the game. The winner is Donatello. All right, guys. It now comes down to our final race. You like it too? You're gonna compliment the naming skills? You can compliment Netflix, I suppose. Well, unfortunately, no matter how good the naming skills are, Bartolomeu is now dead. Can this be the name for the hat? No, that doesn't make any sense. That makes literally no sense, Hannah. Donatello hits? Well, we'll see who wins. Our last two contestants. This will be okay, I will read the name. Our last two contestants are now... Okay, one second, let me read this. Our last two contestants are now Jugume Goku no Surikire Kaijiri Sugyo no Sugyo Matsu Unore Matsu Funore Matsu Kuneru Tokoro no Tsumu Tokoro Yabura Koji no Pura Koji Paipo no Shuringan no Grindai no Ponpoko P no Ponpoko na no Chokyume no Chosuke. There we go. Or Donatello. Can Co-Star be the name for the hat? Or Gregory? Oh, we'll think about it. Honestly, I'd be down to name the hat Gregory. I think the hat should have a plain name like that. Co-Star for the hat? I think Gregory fits the hat's name better, honestly. Maybe we'll give the hat's name honorary Gregory. I was honestly thinking the hat's name was going to be Archibald, and I was just going to name it. Why does Chosuke have a paragraph of a name? If you get it, you get it. Someone send the link. Alright, actually, we'll watch it. Allow me to give the backstory for each name. The backstory for Donatello's name is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Donatello. And it's because, I guess the turtle has like a purple headband on the hat. But allow me to show you why the name of allow me to show the other explanation of the turtle's name. For that, we'll have to follow me over to YouTube. Scar's real name. So if any of you have watched Full Metal Alchemist, this is a reference to that anime. We're only going to watch... we'll watch both. Why not? I was going to say we're only going to watch the sub, but we'll watch the dub too while we're at it. So this is the inspiration for the turtle's first name, whatever. Or we can look at this, but technically it's originally like a Japanese Rakugo story. But what's the fun in that, Point Nab? What's the fun in that? You're rooting for Chosuke because of the essay. The turtle is literally going to get a flippin' bot command if it wins. The hat is literally the co-star. No. If someone asks for the name of the turtle, I have to say the entire name. You're gonna root for Chosuke. Though most people know the FMA skit over the Rakugo skit. Yes. All right, here we go.
ジュゲム五行のすり切れカイジャリ水魚の水魚松雲来松風来松クーネルところに住むところやぶら工事のブラコージパイポのシューリンガンのグーリンダイのポンポコピーポンポコナーの超救命の長介キング殿私の名もジュゲム五行のすり切れカイジャリ水魚の水魚松雲来松風来松クーネルところに住むところやぶら工事パイポのシューリンガン
Man, I have to practice saying this, aren't I?
ポンポコピーのポンポコナーの超救命の長介というのだよ
Isn't this from that one song? We'll also play that one.
中元無次元無五行のすり切れカイジャリ水源の水源末雲来末フライ末クーネルところに住むところ油工事ブラ工事パイポパイポパイポの修理ガンのグーリンダイのポンポコリップロ下感だ
Okay. Here, we'll watch the English one for fun too. It's very different. Did the race happen already? No. We are giving the backstories. We're giving every player's intro card. This is this, and then we're just watching this for fun.
Ramtin, Gregory, Nikolai, Jacques, Gozer, Leonardo, Gabriel, Socrates, Ming, Victor, Nostradamus, Alistair, Padisha, Vladimir, Stiegler, Rasputin, Boromir, Walla Walla, Shadiga, Alexander, Oliver, Abelard, Ernesto, Zippy, Zappy, Angel Eyes.
Isn't that funny? My real name
You
is
hate
Russell
this?
Daniel
I love
Palmer,
this.
Joseph Allen, Eric, Fred, Orson, Trevor, Richard, Charlton.
You need
Christopher,
subtitles for
Benedict,
English? It's
Garfield,
okay.
Tommy, Yothane, Nicholas, Robert, Theodore, Skeet, Michael, Alvin, Carter, Bryce, Jeffrey, Marigold, Peter, Ethan, Aaron, Papa, Willie, Nathaniel, Orville, Chuck, Slippy, Slappy, Zippy, Zappy, Angel Eyes.
Prepare to die! Percival, Ramtin, Gregory, Nikolai, Jack, Gozer, Leonardo, Gabriel, Socrates, Ming, Victor, Nostradamus, Alistair, Padisha, Vladimir, Stilgar, Rasputin, Boromir, Walla Walla, Shadiga, Alexander, Oliver, Abelard, Ernesto, Zippy, Zappy, Angel Eyes. Bring it! Russell, Daniel, Paul, Blake, Joseph, Allen, Eric, Fred, Orson, Trevor, Richard, Charlton, Christopher, Benedict, Garfield, Polyurethane, Nicholas, Robert, Theodore, Skeet, Michael, Alvin, Carter, Bryce, Jeffrey, Marigold, Peter, Ethan, Aaron, Papa, Willie, Nathaniel, Orville, Chuck, Slippy, Slappy, Zippy. Oh, I bit my tongue!
I will admit, I do think the Japanese version is better for this skit. But the dub for Fullmetal Alchemist, guys, it's a good dub. If you haven't seen Fullmetal Alchemist, I honestly recommend to watch it in dub, personally. Never play the dub again? You hate the dub in general, Tremblay, or just like this? Because I actually prefer to watch Fullmetal Alchemist in dub. I should have a different contest for a hat? No, we're not going to do a different contest for a hat. The Japanese hit's different for sure. Just so I know, Shoshiraku was an anime about Rakugo. Just this skit, I see. All right, so now we can go watch Shoshiraku's ending. So this is what Haichu's you was talking about. We're not going to play too much, you know, because I'm not trying to get copyright. And that's the other place this also gets referenced. But that is where the name comes from, technically. It technically comes from the Rakugo story. Is that the name? You're confused? Oh, it is, yes. It is the name. You just watch the dub in English, but you realize you haven't watched the Japanese yet, so you gotta do that. Yeah, I do think it both sub and dub for Fullmetal Alchemist. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood and Fullmetal Alchemist are good. I prefer the dub, probably because of nostalgia, but I think it's really good. This needs to be a Twitch alert now. That sounds ridiculous. I don't even know how to set that up. All right, back to the marbles, guys. So now that we have our context for the names, it is finally time for the final race. So now we're going to Cosmic Chaos because we got to go to the space theme, right, guys? We got to go to the space theme. Hopefully, neither racer dies. I would love to see a clean finish between both racers. My music is also muted. Also, we should pick... Where's Furry? Wait, where's Furry? Oh, I put that on the boss fight music. We're gonna go to that now. Let's see. Give me Toxic Adventure, my only chance. Where's my marbles? Hold on. Where are my marbles? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's restart. All right, in 3, 2, 1, starts. I don't even know where they are. Where are they starting from? Where are they? Oh my gosh, I was like, I can't see them. Okay, Chosuke. No, I think Donatello has the lead. Donatello pulls ahead. Chosuke is now falling right behind. They choose the same path. Donatello still in the lead. Chosuke falling behind, but that's just due to the nature of the course. We can look at it like this. They go through the loops, following through the snake, coming out into the satellite. Donatello had a bad line. Chosuke has gotten slowed down by the pegs, but has a cleaner line. Let's follow through. Donatello is hurtling through the satellite. Oh, but Chosuke's cleaner line makes a much bigger difference. Donatello is now currently stuck. They are stuck in the satellites. Is there any chance for them to come back in the race? I think they're actually gonna. Nope, they DQ'd. Wow. Okay, well, if Chosuke finishes the race, this is all over. However, if Chosuke gets eliminated, we are going to do a rerun. We are going to re-race. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to slow it down. How do I slow it down? I do wish we kind of actually had a race going, you know? Like I wanted it to finish because that's more fun. But so I kind of hope Chosuke dies. Cause like what's the fun in this? This is cinema? This is cinema? One marble literally immediately died. Okay, oh, this is it. It's over. It's actually over. There's no chance. These don't move fast enough for him to pop out anyway. Wow. Well, I guess the winner of the 2025 Turtle naming race, Marbles race, is Okay, I'll read the name. Welcome everybody, your new stream mascot. Juguma Goko no Surikire Kaija. I can't even see the name. Kaijari Suigyo no Suigyo Matsu Unrai Matsu Furai. Okay, here we go. Welcome.
Jugemu Goku no Surika Kaijara Zimigio no Suigi Matsu Unrei Matsu Fuei Matsu Neruto Koro Nitsu Koro Yabura Koji Nobura Koji Papo no Shuringen no Gurindai no.
Wow, it didn't even finish. All right. We'll read. Welcome, everybody. Your new stream mascot. Thank you for the 1-bit and thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Avantab Guard. Juguma Goko no Surikire Kaijari Surigyo no Suigyo Matsu Unrai Matsu Furai Matsu Kuneru Tokoro no Subo Tokoro Yabura Koji no Bura Koji Paipo no Shuringan no Gurindai no Pompoko P no Pompoko na, I can't see that one. No Chokyume no Chosuke. Man, I feel like if it wasn't for the Pompoko P and Pompoko na, I could say it pretty decently. But welcome your new stream mascot, everybody. People claps in chat. Do we have people clap? We do have people clap. Good. Okay. People claps in chat, everybody, because I don't have my own clapping emote. All right. So we will now point out. Could you get on making a command, by the way, for naming the turtle? Name just do like turtle as the command, I suppose. And then we'll have a redeem for. Okay. So what are we calling? What is this guy's shortened version of the name when I refer to him? Because I'm not going to say his name each and every single time. What should we call him as? Should we call him Jugemu or should we call him Chosuke? Is it just Chosuke? Should we just call him Chosuke? The shortened version is that. Oh, okay. Great. What's the extra shortened version though? You know? Should we just go with Chosuke for when I need to refer to the turtle? You have to say it in its entirety. It's respectful. Identity erasure. Good grief. Cancel him. Chosuke and Gregory. We'll think about the hats though. But yes, I'm leaning for that towards the hat. Goob and Doris. Yep. Ponpoko P no Ponpoko na. I don't know why that's so hard. The hat should be co-star. The co-star died too early for that. Common Gregory W, because they are the co-star now. The turtle died too early for that. Technically, the wiki article is just Jugemu. That's what I'm wondering. So should we just call it Jugemu or should we call it Chosuke? You know, it's either gonna be the first word or the last word. I just don't know. Actually, I should abbreviate the paragraph so its shortened name should be. Thank you. Yes. Did you type all that out, Curb? Did you just remove all the wait, what did you type? How did you use ChatGPT? Okay, I was about to say, like, did you bother typing each and every one of those letters? Need another race back in the trash where you've long Donatello? Wow, Avendevgar, that's rough. Is that the longest you can make the command? Also, make sure to give us some aliases, please. Actually, wait. Yeah, point out. Give it the alias that Curb gave it to. Okay, so it should have the alias Turtle. It should have the alias that Curb has typed up from ChatGPT, and then give it the alias of Jugume Jugume Goku no Surikere. I can't even read it because it's all it's not like separated in words. But I'm assuming, PointNab, that's the longest you can make a command. That's why it probably stops. That's why it stops there, I'm assuming. Well, I may be like a couple characters off, but yeah. We'll have the turtle on the screen for the main view, I suppose. Doesn't hurt. We'll put him on the bottom right, though. He's gonna chill here. You can add 12 more characters to that. Great. I'm so glad. All right, people. Now, before we rob Hannah of any more time, I suppose it's time to start playing a game. So now that we finally have named the turtle, it is time to play a game that of none of our choosing, but one that is being forced upon us. It is time to play Love and Deepspace. I'm going to hate my life. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. So more Ludwig. Oh, I forgot about that. I do still need to eat my lunch. Are you okay with that, Hannah? Or you, that's kind of why you're like, yeah, I did forget about that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, how do you feel about this, Hannah? I guess no, I can't extend stream today. Yeah, maybe everyone just watch Ludwig on their own time. We'll resume on Monday. Or maybe I'll stream Saturday? No, we have Common Night Saturday. Speaking of, guys, we have Community Night this Saturday. We are playing Repo. If you would like to join, come join the Discord. Do I have time Sunday? No, I don't have time Sunday either. Okay, well. I swallowed wrong. I guess everyone just watch Ludwig on their own time, and we will be back. Guess on with lads? I guess so. We will watch Ludwig at another point in time. For now, I think we've robbed enough time from Hannah and her game redeem. So we are here to play Love and Deepspace. 2-parter with Monday? No, it'd be like a 4-parter. Are you kidding me, Ebrick? We're missing 3 parts. We're not gonna watch Ludwig for an hour and 20 minutes. That's a whole movie. We're not doing that. Everyone watch their own video. We'll catch back up on Monday. You don't know the game will stop me because of character. You don't know when the game will stop me because of the character level. What? What does that mean? Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and pull up the game. We will make a turtle redeem for now. I guess the turtle can have its day. Today, the turtle will be on screen all day. So let me add a window for BlueStacks, I guess. Browser capture. No, not browser. Window capture. BlueStacks. Although, to be fair, I don't know how you guys are ever going to remember the one Curb came up with. Like, that's literally going to be impossible for you guys to remember. You guys are never going to type anything other than ! turtle, you guys realize, right? You guys realize that you will never type that command in that form, is all I'm saying. All you people are ever going to do is type the command as turtle. Unless you set aside like a notepad with that command on screen. Let's see, fit to transform, fit to screen. Okay. You gotta go get your windshield replaced, so you'll be back in 2-ish hours? Okay, thank you for your work, PointNab. Okay, where's my game? Where's my game? Hello? Excuse me? I worked hard to get this up. Okay, let's try this again, I guess. Close it and we're opening it again. BlueStacks. I should record myself saying the command, just put it on a soundboard and press the button whenever someone asks. I don't have a soundboard, Satellite Drake. Like, I don't have like a soundboard application. Nor do I know if I really want one. Okay, let's try this one more time. There we go. Here's the game. Quick, eat lunch while I can.
Some love for longevity. before fading to dust.
So for those of you who don't know what's happening right now, is I have a 100k points game redeem, which allows chat to pick any game. The game that was just barely picked is Lads or Love and Deepspace. Thanks to Hannah's request, I don't really know anything about the game. Other than that's the thirst trap for the girls. And some guys, I guess. I guess this is who I am. Oh man, you all know how I feel about this. I can share my face data with others. Scan a QR code to upload face data. You all know how I feel about this. Yeah, I don't care. Next. 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 Well, these graphics look so poor. Also, do I need to rotate the screen? Where's the whistle? How do I rotate the screen? Why are these icons so small? Landscape. Oh, save and restart, I guess. Why are these graphics so poor? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to up them. I've never used BlueStacks before, guys. I don't know how this works. Wait, this is in landscape? This does not look like it's in landscape. Someone banned that. By someone. Avatar Guard, you're here. Do your job. Surely Avatar Guard can do his job, right? Unless he's on his phone. Even on his phone. Okay, fine. I'll do it. Jeez. Man, why do I even have mods? Nah, I can't believe Poindab's even doing it. This man's trying to get his windshield replaced and still is the one to do it. I'm sure default is fine.
Day 1326. Attention. Target anchor lost. No response from base. Traceback 2 is about to pass the event horizon and enter the black hole. We are stuck in this.
Alright guys, it's time to pay attention. It's the plot. Watching this with lower graphics is crazy.
Hello, Lincoln City.
How do I turn them up?
I'm here to greet you on this early morning. Did you sleep well last night? Weather's nice today with winds at 5 kilometers per hour. Certain areas have a higher metaflux index due to the deep space tunnel. Expect wanderers to appear more often. We would like to thank all
Not
the
Twitch mobile just in kind. Well, just in time. I see.
Normal, peaceful life. Next, a detailed report for each district. Areas that are at high risk of being attacked by wanderers. All medical personnel, please get ready. Today is going to be another busy day.
Okay, so we've seen 2 guys so far. Okay, we're just going through all the guys. Here's number 3.
Now that your journey is about to begin, we want to express our deepest gratitude and wish you all the best as you face the challenges ahead.
When we get a lineup of all 5 of them, I'll tell you which one I like the best in terms of looks.
That's all for today. But before we go, please enjoy this gift we received from Deep Space 14 years ago.
I think there's 5 of them at least. Okay, we've probably only seen 3.
These electromagnetic signals have traversed time and space, a miracle of the ages.
You probably won't get a lineup? Oh, okay.
Evolve from our current limitations,
maybe in the banner, no?
And reach the stars. At a certain moment in the future, we can pass through the deep space tunnel and discover the future awaiting us.
Oh, I should eat. Now's the time. What am I doing?
14 years ago, the deep space tunnel appeared above Lincoln. It led to anomalous geomagnetic storms, and the creatures known as Wanderers emerged.
I don't see any settings.
From such an event, the Deep Space Hunter was born. Now society has returned to a sense of normalcy, but there are still wanderers lurking in the shadows. Here
After
today
they
with
hand
us
out our
are many
badges, we'll be
seasoned
assigned to a
veterans in the
squad,
industry,
which will determine our future.
as well as
Aren't you
rookies.
nervous? That
But
won't
we
change
care
the
only
outcome.
about results.
It's better to
The
stay
end
calm.
justifies the means. Our goal as hunters is to extract the protocors from wanderers in hopes of destroying them once and for all. That being said, congratulations on passing the selection process. We are grateful for your hard work. We will now begin the ceremony and hand out badges to the new Deep Space Hunters. First candidate.
That's you, isn't it?
Wait,
Hurry,
why is
get
my
on
name a
stage.
string of numbers? I'm not gonna question it. Whatever. That is our name now, guys.
Hello, sir.
Place your hand here to confirm your personal info.
They could at least put my hand there. Oh, here we go. What should we name ourselves, guys? I can just hit auto, by the way. They did in yours? I agree. Take me back. This is so finicky. How do I... There we go. So how do I... What name should I name ourselves? We could just name ourselves Daicosmos, but it doesn't feel very fitting when we're a girl, you know? Daicosma. I'm trying to think what would be like a space-related, more feminine name. I feel like I can't put in die. It doesn't really work. Co-star. In my mind, that's really not that feminine, I will say, Emmerich. We will go with Gregory. Ah, yes, of course. Cosmina. Okay, we'll just go with like Stell. That's space and female in my mind. Okay, I gotta hide this. Can't give away my real name, guys. You guys can never know what my first name is. You can't use this as your first name. What does that mean? Is it like that's supposed to be? What do you mean I can't use this as my first name? Excuse me? Am I supposed to give a fake name here? Okay. We'll be okay, I guess we're gonna make up a name, guys. 1 second, I'm sneezing. One more. Never mind, we're good. I do need to blow my nose though. Okay, we're gonna be Thomas McFakerton. They hate my first name. Okay, we're gonna be Fake McFakerton. Great. Honkai Starrel, yep.
Enhausen class. It's been a while since I've seen this eval. You have
I'm
a lot of
S-rank,
potential
baby.
for growth and might even acquire new abilities. I can see why Jenna picked you as soon as the rookie
There's a
list
character
was released
named
to the
Thomas. Stupid.
public. It can't be detected?
They hate my
As
name.
usual. Sir, that's likely because a wanderer
Can't believe
attacked
people
me
can't have the
14 years
same name
ago,
in this world.
And ever since then, my eval level hasn't been stable.
Understood. That event did change many lives forever. You're not the first evolver whose level couldn't be detected. This isn't the only criteria we use when evaluating a deep space hunter. As long as you have the skills, this industry welcomes you with open arms. Congratulations, you are now a deep space hunter.
Yay.
Thank you, sir.
These graphics. Realize the fake is the name of all characters I'm gonna be using? Yep. I did not realize that. I thought that was supposed to be Stell. Oh, well, too late
The
now.
fluctuations are stronger. I'm closer to the source.
Well,
Your evo's even better than the detector. Hi, I'm Tara.
guess that's our
Remember me?
name
I
now.
was standing next to you during the badge ceremony.
You're
Of
so sad
course.
BlueStacks nerfed my
We're lucky to
graphics.
be on the same
How are you
squad.
playing? Are you not playing group
Do you wanna work
BlueStacks?
together? Sure. The tarot reading I did yesterday.
I can change it
told me
later?
that I would
Okay.
be super lucky today. Look, Wanderers.
You play on your phone. Could have been Galacta. Could have been. We'll change it at the very least later, because we'll probably
The
just leave it as
highest
Stell.
threat
I
level here
mean, but
is
yeah.
only B, which matches the fluctuation we just felt. A fluctuation doesn't have a set value. Something's off. Why don't we split up and look around first, just to be safe? Sure. I'll go inside then. I'll scout the perimeter to see how far these fluctuations go. We'll regroup here once we're done. Be
You too.
careful.
Why did they say that at the same time?
There's clearly been a metaflux explosion, but it doesn't match the Wanderer's threat
I
level.
love science speak, guys.
Something's
This
not
all makes so
right.
much sense.
What?
Alright, I will say, the one thing I know about this game is that apparently it actually has gameplay. So, maybe that'll be cool. I can't believe they haven't fixed that bug.
Are they also here for the mission? There are traces of metaflux on him as if he was attacked. On first glance, he doesn't seem to be injured. I should call for backup.
No, I refuse. I would like to not call for backup.
Hunters Association Support Center. Is there anything I can do?
Quiet.
Ah, I always knew.
Are you
I knew
alright?
it.
I'm fine. But you,
Fluctuations.
watch out.
These graphics. Oh, yeah.
It activated its protofield. You're a hunter, right? Let's defeat it together.
Man, I really want to get to the settings. The textures are terrible. Yeah, they are. All right, well, let's start the tutorial. Oh, now we're finally in the right aspect ratio. Alert, a luminivore has two forms. Upon entering its other form, it becomes even more. Thanks. Can't even read the tip. Hunters will get into combat after entering a Wanderer's protofields. Beware of lurking dangers, and once any of you is unable to fight, retreat first to avoid casualties. Okay.
We're in the Wanderer's protofield now.
Swipe the
Like
screen.
we're in another world.
Rotate view.
Are we doing this? It must be hiding from us.
A ghastly. Oh, didn't get a read. Bro, how am I supposed to play like this?
Watch out. Move.
Tap the dodge, stay out the range. Okay. Can I really not use the numpad?
Be careful. Something about it looks off.
It can't run away anymore.
You can use the resin as evil.
What?
Yeah.
Can't go on for much longer. Let's deliver the final
Oh, okay.
blow together.
It's my ultimate! That was a lame ultimate.
We're safe for now.
For now?
Yeah. Yeah. The most powerful evolvers are also often... Why does my aspect ratio keep changing like this? Because it's just a normal
He's the light
companion?
evil, and
Sure.
he's strong. I haven't seen anyone like him among the rookies.
I just want to open my settings, man. This is the experience you wanted, right, Hannah? If I wanted feminine space names, there's always Luna, Selene, and Diana. Well, Stell works too, fine, right?
Forget it. There's more to this than meets the eye. I need to investigate. Were you also assigned here? This place is more dangerous than it seems. We should get out of here and think about our next move.
No, we can't. We became prey stuck in a trap the moment we walked into this warehouse. Come.
You. How long have you been trapped here? Did anything unusual happen before the explosion?
Wait, how come he took my hand there? There is absolutely no reason for him to take my hand. I can walk just fine by myself, excuse you.
There's nothing complicated.
The wrist grab, you forgot about that? Yeah, honestly, what the fetch? There is no reason for my wrist getting grabbed there. No other reason other than he wanted to. True.
Luminivores. No movement, no fluctuations. Over here.
Luminivores eat light. And your evol is... This can't be a coincidence. Is this a trap specifically for you?
What is an evol?
I'm just a normal hunter. You don't need to look too deep.
Every time they pull that on a K-drama, you roll your eyes?
He might be someone's prey, but from another perspective, isn't he just bait?
What are you thinking about?
If we can't escape, let's lure the Luminivores out and take them down in one fell swoop.
You...
Something deep space flux. Okay, 1 second. I do need to blow my nose. I'll be right back. This has been killing me. I was hoping there'd be like more of a pause, but nope. Gotta blow my nose. Okay. You know what? Great game to play while I eat my food, I guess. A lot of cutscenes and exposition.
The point of convergence is getting stronger. Looks like they took the bait.
There are a lot of Luminivores. If we don't take them out in one go, they'll respawn using the light.
In that case, we'll just... use my evil.
I thought it turned on auto.
Please forgive me.
Why does he say forgive him? What did he do that was wrong?
We actually defeated all of them. This is the first time I've experienced an evil resonance this strong.
The fluctuations are gone.
It's rude to use someone else's evil. And to make her touch his chest like that.
Yeah, but not even a single protocol.
Is it really that rude to touch someone's chest?
They were accidentally blown up.
The residual energy...
You could do Diana and keep Di in the name?
Right? So we're acquaintances now? I'm a new unicorns recruit. And you?
But if someone touched my chest, I don't think it's that big of a deal.
By the way, could you do me a favor? If anyone asks what happened, tell them that, aside from the Wanderers, you saw nothing.
Have you heard of CPR? Right? They have to touch your chest all the time.
That makes you seem a little suspicious.
I'm sorry. I'll explain why the next time we meet.
I'm heading over to your location right now. I'm fine. Over here. That's my
chest touching for guys isn't that big? Yeah, honestly.
Couldn't contact you at all. These protocore fragments. You took down those wanderers by yourself?
Yep, all me.
No, actually, it's hard to
like
explain.
That. Is that intimate? I don't know.
Well,
it sounds like it was a need in this case, though, right? It wasn't really. It wasn't really intimate. It was like, okay, well, we do this or die kind of scenario.
Him being here surely couldn't have been a coincidence.
Okay, thus far, Xavier is not my favorite character. How do I? Get me out. Ugh. 3-star. Gross. Mission complete. On the way back to HQ, I passed by Destiny Cafe on the corner of the street. It said that only one may. Well, it said that one may have special encounters here. You received the message.
Don't go anywhere near that base. It's dangerous. And I'm not talking about the explosions or wanderers.
You're Xavier? Girl, gonna feel my heartbeat? Not that bad still, IMO? That's not normal? Obviously it's not normal, but I don't think it's that big of a deal at the end of the day. If there's a need for it, yes, Hannah did force me to play this. I'm saying, okay, yeah, if someone just goes up and does it for no reason, yes, that's strange. If there's a need for it, then obviously I don't care. How did you get my number? You seem to know an awful lot. At least more than me. You were telling me if you're in a life and death scenario, you're gonna care if someone's touching your chest. Like, come on. At least for a guy, like, you think any guy's gonna really care about that in a life and death scenario? If I really knew that, I wouldn't have been trapped with you. Why would you type you like that? How come nothing else is simplified but you is shortened? Okay, whatever. So why were you there today? It was the more of the hand-holding part with the chest thing. Maybe it was necessary. If it's a necessary step, who cares? You all reading into this too much. Like, if like using someone else's evil is like viewed more intimately, then it's like, sure, okay, whatever. But like, this is what girls do. Yep. Ridiculous. Ever wonder what different responses might have gotten if you made different choices? Nope. Now with the rewind feature, revisit. Okay, great. I was just passing by. Do you believe me? Wow, he really... Okay, this bothers me. Okay, you know what? You can shorten you. That's fine. Why does he capitalize it?
I have to run some errands.
This whole thing is an exercise in what girls think. Great. Okay, get me out. Wish. Is that my gotcha? Also, what is this perspective? By making wishes at Deep Space, you can acquire memories of him. Let's try making a wish. Is this one guaranteed, or is this one luck? Nah, it's probably guaranteed, right? Because they're not going to show me other characters other than Xavier right now. Do I get any initial pulls, or... We need a 5-star husbando. That's always the goal. Equip a memory during battle to enhance combat effectiveness. Different memories possess different attributes. Okay, upgrading ranking. Yep, there's upgrading, leveling up. Sure. And then you can use resources to upgrade them. I don't really want to use these resources on a 4-star if I'm being honest. Okay, free login bonus. I got 10. Nice. Gotta clear all the red dots. Okay, we can change the name here. Okay, so we will be Stel. My cafe looks so different. Oh, we'll see you later, Point Nab. I do, but I go through the tutorial first. Okay. I'm trying to think of a last name, but I can't. We'll go with, Luna. Perfect. Perfect name. Consume rename card. Sure. Oh my gosh, there's so many dots. There's so many red dots. Clear them all. My notes. Claim this. I think that's it. Hunter. Verify email. I don't care to do that. Okay. Events. I'm not gonna focus on this. So here's the new banner. Wait, was that free stuff? No. Oh gosh, I'm just gonna, it's fine. We'll just look past this. Claim. Claim all. We have to get this big gift too now. Okay. Great. Level 7, let's go. Do I need to do anything here? Okay, I got this thing. Check in. Get the money. Supply. Claim. Energy. Shop. Definitely don't care about this. I don't even know what I'm supposed to spend on, so we're not going to worry about that. Ooh, free. Free. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's move on with the story. This is like the battle pass. I need to clear more stories. Fix the graphics. Oh yeah, you're right. How do I fix the graphics? Don't exit the game. That is not it. What does this mean? Where are the settings? I don't... No. Settings? Quality. This may cause overheating or game lag. Okay, I don't... I don't think BlueStacks can run it at higher... I have the worst settings possible. I don't think BlueStacks can run it. I definitely can. Okay. Well, why are all these exclamation marks? You don't know why? Okay. Should I just set it to Ultra then? Test it? Yeah, I guess we'll just test it. Unicorn. Sarani Mukoe. So much better already. Probably a BlueStack setting that needs you to use more cores. The cleanup at the abandoned research base wrapped up nicely. The other hunters, Terra and I, returned to unicorns. As expected, no threat levels higher than A rank were detected in the area affected by the Metaflux explosion. What is this perspective, by the way? Can you really not play this game sideways? We cleared out any remaining wanderers. We didn't encounter any more danger.
By the way, did we get anything from the data we sent back to HQ?
They said data analysis was conducting another investigation. We have to wait for the results before anything.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm glad you're okay.
You should do a reading for me. Maybe my luck's also pretty good today.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? I had been trying to contact you for a while, and I was just about to try every method possible, both scientific and mystical.
The bright screen on the wall suddenly dims. Captain Jenna emerges from the door.
Finally, we meet face to face, Unicorns recruits.
Everyone falls silent under commanding gaze.
To see that everyone is returned in one piece. Your performance was recorded and uploaded to our database by the Hunter's Watch each one of you is wearing.
Unicorns only chooses the best of the best.
By the way, all the ladies in this game are so hot. There's a rumor landscape mode is coming, but right now landscape mode is limited to an exploit.
The squad will take that into consideration and assign you to the appropriate sector. In the foreseeable future, the difficulty of your assignments, nature of your work, and scope of your missions will correspond to your sector's role and responsibilities. The uncertainty and fear we need to be prepared to face is far greater than what we've seen today. This means we will need to have an open mind, remain flexible, and have trustworthy allies. As for today's mission, I have to say that it was executed very well. Thank you.
Mission data analyzed. Please report to your respective sector at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Sector. Data analysis. Captain Andrew. Wow. Data analysis. Yesterday's fortune was right. Well, what does yours say?
Voicing still looks off? I don't know what to do about that. What kind of dating simulator is this? Ask kind of Mori.
Jenna? Wow. Can I visit you in the future whenever I want? I have 2 eyes. I can look at you and her at the same time, right?
Oh, you.
Well, that's it for today. Wanna grab a bite to eat?
Silly Tara. The cafe corner. Indulge in the perfect coffee. Mini drones equipped with 360-degree eyes, infrared sensors designed to okay, I need to turn off auto. I can't read that fast. Today's Lincoln is nothing like the one that was attacked 14 years ago. Yep, it is an Otome game. Your condolences, honestly. Not much choice we have, though. This is the life we live as a streamer. After Tara and I grab a quick snack, we decide to walk around the square, relaxing our minds after a busy day. Continue. Proceed. Oh my gosh, I have to read all of this. So do you admire Captain Jenna because she saved you? Is that right? You stroll past the trees lining the path before sitting down on the bench near the square's monument. Her eyes light up as she excitedly shares a past from over a decade ago. Oh my gosh.
Just like that, the Wanderer was gone. Poof! Disappeared into
If not
thin
you, it was
air.
gonna happen eventually. Are you sure about that?
After escorting me to a safe place.
People would
by
just
the
meme
road,
about
she
it.
said,
A lot of people just meme about it. Not many people actually follow through.
That's what we call max level of security.
Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know. Tara seems engrossed in her tale. Then she turns to look at me, suddenly serious.
So yes, as you can see, I became a hunter to follow in Captain Jenna's footsteps. I want to be as badass as she is. To be her equal and fight alongside her.
Just be glad you didn't do this during the Valentine's Day event. Why am I playing in Korean? Because I've always played in English at Vanguard. How many times do we have to be over this? One day you'll be able to achieve your dream. You spare me the ultimate cringe. Great.
Oh, I've just been
Why not lean all the way into it if we're doing it already, you know?
Why did you become a hunter?
Me? Well, under the clear sky, the azure square is lively. I look away, and as far as my eyes can see, the horizon is painted by the gold of the setting sun. Playing the original language, that's not my thing. I played English. I still remember that from 14 years ago. It was also a lively event, a lively evening. The roars of wanderers like a flood, drowning out the screams and cries for help. You don't know if you could do that after the last banner? You still have to face me IRL. I see. I sprint through the street covered in rubble, not even knowing what monster is chasing me, until a sharp pain pierces me and burrows itself into my heart. Because of stream now, I have the habit of trying to automatically translate like things I read into the opposite perspective. Because when I read like you guys say I still have to, I translate it automatically to you still have to. And so like when I read other things that are auxiliary outside of stream, I also accidentally translate it sometimes. It was a pretty good story quest for Sitlali. Was Raphael's birthday banner that bad? Trying to get caught up on Genshin content a bit. That sounds like a lot of work. It's within sight. Trembling, I muster all the strength I have and crawl towards it. Amidst the dirt and gloom, a small seedling breaks through the soil. If I survive this, I don't want to be anyone's prey. I don't want to only run when there's danger. You just hate Raphael.
Looks like you're reminiscing about something from a long time ago.
That's amazing. You can tell fortunes and read other people's expressions.
Yeah, I can see you're anxious, but also full of anticipation.
The Valentine's Day banner was a Catch-22 banner. What does that even mean?
A very important symbol for Lincoln City.
Mr. Guidey.
To Azure Square. Here, the past and future coexist. The old and new mingle.
I can look it up later. I won't.
This is the charm of Lincoln, the city of innovation. Wow!
Wow.
It's so noisy. Like a kid who's
It's worth the watch?
shouting.
No, I probably won't. LADS is a Chinese game? There you go.
Look over there.
Why aren't I playing in Chinese though? We've been over this, haven't I, guard?
Follow me.
Let's call it here. We have to get up early for work tomorrow. We should go home and get some rest.
Right. After all, we've experienced a real battle. Getting a good night's
This was made by the
sleep is
Infinity Nikki
important.
devs.
I live
Hmm.
pretty far from here, so
See you tomorrow.
goodbye.
They know the female audience. I guess so. After Tara leaves, I also get up. I'm ready to head home. Noticing a figure that's hiding behind the bushes, I can't help but sigh. Hey kid, can I help you or anything? But I'll just get going if you don't need me. The bushes rustle slightly, then quickly stop moving. I'm only able to take a few steps before I feel a tug on my coat.
So, miss, I overheard your conversation. Are you a hunter on a mission?
I'm a hunter on standby.
Everyone says hunters are super strong and you can do anything I ask, right?
Marbles is still in stream category.
Right?
Whoops. Thank you, Sarah. Man, if only my mod would put in work here. If only Avantav Guard still did stuff around here. And yes, welcome to stream, Sarah. Brimming with confidence, he pulls out a shiny stack of gold cards from his pocket.
Here's what I'll give you as a reward. A full set of Super Hunter AR cards. And it has a limited edition Hunter Lux. Follow me!
Great. I get trading cards for helping this kid out. Hold on, at least tell me what you... It's just mod you then? True.
We're almost there. I need you to help me catch that little red fishy.
Now, clearly I should just unmod Avantav Guard at this point.
Sure thing, but I can't promise I'll succeed. Is that okay with you?
Lucas! Oh no, she spotted us. Take this net and don't say anything about me hiring you.
He ran away already.
I think he's already been found out.
This species of fish can only survive for a week on land.
A tourist?
The fish is gonna slip away, you know.
What do you mean, slip away?
Ta-da.
Nothing's even happened. How are they gonna slip away? They're stuck. Okay, that was pretty slick, I must say. Hey, well, what's this game about? Ask Kanamori.
Fish to fit the theme. But this one, bright as a flame, is a real Flamula from Lemurian legends.
Flamula? I'm not very familiar
This
with
prick?
those myths or
You remember
folklore.
playing this?
Oh.
You have a headache again,
Hat
Sarah?
Island is
Dang.
closed off because there have been reports of wanderers. You should stay away from that place for now.
This game is about
That
understanding the
explains why I
female
couldn't
mind.
get a boat
Ah.
ticket. It's good that you were here to let me know. Otherwise, I really would have wasted my time.
Wait. Here's the fish you caught. I hope it'll survive longer with you.
She's passing
If you
on
like the sea, You
responsibilities.
should go to White Sand Bay. It's the most beautiful beach in all of...
And then he's got a Batman. Oh, he didn't Batman. He just
didn't
left.
even let me finish. Darn it.
Good thing I'm not the woman hater of the friend group. We have a woman hater? Is it like 5 hearts under one roof for that game, but anime version? I would say no. Because that's like a visual novel. This game is like, it's a gacha game, but it's just more otome. I am now, there's a clip. True, there is a clip. Hey, Yvonne, it's me. Just coming out of the elevator. Dr. Zane has gone home, has he?
Don't worry, all checkups are in the system, which sends out notifications. Dr. Zane can't forget them.
Yeah, besides, even when he's not working, he's still in his office. I met Zane after Grandma took me in. I was 8 years old then. Oh, it's the childhood friend route. Our families have been friends for years, so we'd occasionally get together for meals. We didn't meet again until half a year ago during a follow-up checkup on the protocore fragments in my heart. I would have never guessed that after not seeing him for more than a decade, he'd reappear as my primary care physician.
You've known Dr. Zane for a while, right? I'll transfer your call over so you two can get started.
No, don't.
Oxo Hospital for a brighter future.
Good job. You were 10 seconds away from being a no-show.
I fought everyone to book the last appointment of the day. Wait!
Don't worry, we have 5 seconds left.
Do you really need to be precise?
3, 2.
Arriving at the opposite door, I pushed it open.
Congratulations, you weren't late. Is this impeccable timing a new evol ability of yours?
What do you mean, how am I doing? This game hasn't even gone anywhere. I can't believe you're just sitting there and counting down. What are you, a ticking time bomb or something?
Yvonne said you returned to Lincoln at 5 o'clock this morning and were back to work by 7.
She tells you everything.
You said it was a vacation, but you were actually in the Arctic to work on a secret project, right?
Patients shouldn't be so nosy. Report.
This is my guy? Okay.
Any changes recently?
No.
The doctor. At least it's good money.
No.
I've had one exam after another, so I pulled a few all-nighters.
Ignoring medical advice like it's nothing. I suppose you're just here to go through the motions. Sit over here, please.
Huh?
You actually signed up for the launch, but you didn't get serious until like this year?
This isn't the first day I had protocore fragments in my heart. Even Dr. Dean said I was perfectly fine. And it's been 14 years. If anything bad...
Don't talk, but you should still breathe.
Zane looks so serious. Did he notice something was off? Nah, he just normally looks aloof. He probably has the same expression on his face regardless of whom he's treating.
What is the turtle's name? Exclamation mark turtle, Steel Slayer.
What riled you up this time?
You're just imagining things. Fine. I was really nervous, okay? But I'm always like this whenever I see a doctor.
You got it, Steel Slayer.
Your allergy is unique.
So?
Heart arrhythmia, premature ventricular contractions, heart murmurs.
Really?
Despite being aware of the risks, you still became a hunter.
Make fun of me all you want, but you know why I did it.
Did you just watch others play, Sarah?
I wasn't mocking you. Lincoln has been the safest it's ever been under the watchful eye of our skilled hunter.
Not necessarily. One day, our skilled Dr. Zane will find himself in a bit of a predicament. The hunter who saves you might just be me.
If you wish to hold something over me, then I suggest you be careful while out in the field. I prefer not to see you be airlifted to the hospital via helicopter.
What about this game, Steel Slayer? Can't believe this guy's the most popular guy. Why not? What's wrong with this guy? Oh my gosh, there's so much. Oh my gosh. So much reading. Okay, I really don't care about this. Okay, I really don't care about this part. You think I ignored the volleyball message? The streamer said I text the volley group. I said you got it, Steel Slayer. Man, doesn't even pay attention when I answer his questions. This part doesn't matter to the story. Move on. It's only important for missions freebies. All right, well, on to the story. Wait, what? Oh, I missed. I just want to get to the gameplay. If I'm playing this game anyway, I might as well enjoy the gameplay. Finally, this busy day can come to an end. I plop onto my bed and pull out my hunter's watch. In my inbox is the team recruitment notice that's signed by Jenna. I actually became a hunter. Unicorns and its alpha team. I wonder what the veteran hunters are like. Outside my window under the night, the trees sway, the branches rustling to the beat of the wind. Thunder rumbles in the distance. Is it about to rain? The weather forecast didn't mention anything about a storm. Suddenly the phone rings. Caleb. Wait, I can't hang up. Answer the phone to proceed with the story. No, I didn't text them, Steel Slayer. Oh my gosh, stream is so laggy. Where are you watching from? That is the most fake texture on the rug? I didn't even know. The Silas girlies are really vocal. Okay. See you later. See you in a second, Sarah.
What are you up to?
Who? Just got home on beat.
Your first day of hunting. Well?
It wasn't bad. I didn't bring disgrace to my family. What is this?
Well, that's good. What matters is that you're alive.
I don't like this guy's voice. What about you? Why are you calling me now? Aren't you on a military flight operation?
I should be cruising along, but things wrapped up quite nicely.
Am I playing on Ultra? I am. You didn't at first? Either? You didn't either at first? You're gonna message Dad on Discord, only way you can think of getting it going? Except he doesn't even really organize it either. Did you guys encounter any wanderers in Deep Space Tunnel? Was it dangerous?
Are you actually worried about me?
It gives you Zach Fair VA vibes? I don't know who that is. If something happens to you, we won't be able to see Grandma together at the end of the month.
Come on. I know how important it is to you.
Oh, this is like the family friend. That's like basically family, but not actually family. Ugh, say something good for once. Don't jinx yourself.
All right. It's been peaceful. The field within the tunnel is as stable as it can be. Very few wanderers. Don't worry.
Really? Every time you told me not to worry.
Everything else is top secret. My lips are sealed.
Yeah, that's a better explanation. Okay. Yeah, everything is secret with you, people in the Deep Space Aviation Administration, the DAA.
Mysterious and spooky.
Ah, yes, the girls love some mystery, right? I'm so scared. Scary enough for the pipsqueak to put cilantro in your food.
Okay, I'll stop.
Hey, Fire. Welcome to stream.
It's late. You should go to bed now. Sweet dreams.
Ever since the grandma took Caleb and me in, she hasn't stopped worrying about us. Ah, yep. Yep. The work is mysterious and important. I pick up my phone, set an alarm, then walk over to the window. You got a doctor, a pilot, mysterious background character. Not like they're a background character, as in they have a mysterious background. Outside my window, separated only by glass, a giant eye turns to meet my gaze. What is that? In the blink of an eye, darkness swallows everything outside. I couldn't understand what I just saw. Raindrops fall. There are trails of water, seemingly cutting everything. The overwhelming darkness of the night envelops the nearby buildings. A storm rages on. A swallowing... I didn't get to read the rest. And a prick. Oh, yeah, that guy. I forgot about that guy. Affinity up. Wow, he went straight from 1 to 7. What in the world? And he went straight from 1 to 5. What are these progressions? Date time. Here we go. Well, I guess I like Zane better than the other guy, Xavier. Okay. Wow, this definitely looks like something I don't care about. Ready. Pictures automatically taken every 10 seconds. Great. The shutter button is here. Press the shutter button immediately. Great. Nailed it. Perfect. What a photo. Xavier's so sweet, though. Shouldn't be slandering Raph like that, but you will. You forgot they made me do photo booth? Only a true G-poser would understand. Yes, I'm gonna exit. I did it. We got photos. This is what more do they want from me? Yeah, sorry, I'm not a G poser. Not an MMO player, you know?
What a coincidence. I was just passing by. Got attracted by the surroundings. Probably we'll see each other here often.
If these 4 are my options, by the way, I do think I do like Dr. Boy the best, I will say. Rules? Swap. Swap. Give me a new one. It's okay, I made him unstock me.
It's you. I drop by here sometimes because the coffee is good.
You get
We
mobile
seem to
ads for
share
this
a similar
game?
taste.
Really? I've never gotten an ad for this game once in my life. He's just like me? Ah, yes, I can tell. Just as good looking as I am. Give me the stuff. Okay, so when should I pull? Should I pull now? Should I pull later? It makes no sense to pull right now. Okay, when am I supposed to pull? Just keep going through the story? Okay. Good luck. Okay, thanks, Steel Slayer. I don't know what I'm gonna need luck for, but I guess we'll see later. Very specific events need to happen, and then I'll jump ahead a bit. I'll need to jump ahead a bit? What? And then I'll need to do the event for the freebies. Okay. Okay. And it... Oh, okay. I didn't get to read that. For the love of Chukimu, text or add you to the volleyball group. There's not really a volleyball group, per se. I gotta land the best boy? I don't even know who best boy is.
Guidance for each floor has been uploaded. Use of the Sleepin' Pod has been approved, and access to the VR training center has been granted.
Best boy is who you want it to be. I guess that's fair. It is an Otome game. But you ever actually end up with them? You don't, right? How else are they gonna keep... How else are they gonna keep siphoning you guys for money? Nice.
The quality was also extremely poor.
You do actually. Wow. That sounds weird. Considering that means I feel like in a Otome game, if you end up with the person you're gunning for, isn't that the end of the story? That's legit your sleep fire. There's a lot of cards that confirm you're together. What does that mean?
A special delivery. 1 drum reel.
I love drugs. Let's go. I touched the bags under my eyes. My mind replaying the scenes of the eye appearing by the window last night. Oh, yeah, that happened. I thought wanderers had appeared, so I rushed out of my home. Despite scanning the nearby area, I didn't find any abnormal traces in energy fluctuations. I'll try and dig up some info from the squad's files. I'll also be on the lookout tonight. Suddenly, a holographic screen appears and interrupts my thoughts. The adorable voice resounds in the room once again.
Alpha Team has special life insurance for its members. Please sign here.
Cards and memories, the 5-star scenes you think. Anyways, because the story is good, it's pretty complicated. Grace. Huh? Wait, but if there's cards that confirm you're together, what if you pull for 2 different characters? Doesn't that confirm that you're with everyone then? That doesn't make sense. They come out with spicy stuff from what you've heard. If the cards confirm you're together, and then you get cards from multiple different characters, and they all confirm you're together, all right then, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Who am I to question the whimsies of gacha games? Main story is like Common Route. You're not officially together.
seconds. I need to go now. Have a great day.
Okay, thanks. The robot leaves and I'm all alone. I turn around and see an empty office. Sunlight shines through the glass walls, illuminating a piece of untouched paperwork. A new recruit's equipment should be at their desk, and mine is... Who? No, this guy's not important, surely. I hear a voice in the corner. A table appears from the shadows, and behind 3 rows of old widescreen monitors is a man with small eyes scrutinizing me. But the cards detail the stories of each LI as if you were on their specific route. Did I not see the graph? What graph? What? What? What are we talking about? But I'm just saying, if you have cards of each character on their specific route, and it says that you're together in each route, doesn't that mean you're together with every character? You must be my teammate. Hello, I'm...
Stay right there.
Hesitant, I don't move. I inadvertently look at the array of dark-colored monitors. It's rare to see such old-fashioned products in an era of rapid technological advancement. I guess they're mainly used to avoid small talk. The back of the monitors are plastered with dozens of portraits of wanderers big and small. Handwritten notes containing all sorts of information are present. Among them is a familiar face. Isn't that a Luminivore? The wanderers in the records are all aware. It seems this person is quite knowledgeable. Yeah, in that specific timeline/route, but you're not together at the same time. Have I never seen a dating sim? No, I guess not. Oh, right, what I saw outside my window last night. I walk up to the monitor and give him a few taps. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Do you think there are wanderers that can turn invisible or just disappear in a split second? It's okay if you don't want to answer.
What did you see?
As if a switch had been flipped, he suddenly springs up from behind the desk and walks over to me. Well, it's just...
Shh, draw it.
His small eyes look surprisingly bigger. As they're fixated on me, he shoves a pen into my hand, its tip flickering a red light. A brain mago?
You know about them? This has the latest Kennel OS. It's fresh from the oven of our techies. The resolution is 3 times better than the previous version.
Hannah mentioned timey-wimey stuff. Otome games aren't the same as reverse harem. It's also good to remember you're traveling through a black hole or something like that. Great.
Oh.
Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly nonsense. Got it.
Look, here's the TSC security authentication code.
I nod and take the pen. I press the switch, then the tip emits 3 green streaks of light which coil around my arm. The memory of which was behind the curtain appears in my mind once more. The moment the pen touches the paper, lines begin to dance across it. Oh man, that'd be such a nice invention. If you could something could like extract something from your brain and then draw it from that. In a matter of seconds, that fearsome eye is drawn out.
It's beautiful. I mean, it looks dangerous.
Hello, Suna. Recalling what I manually had a few more details. That's all I can remember.
Just leave it to me.
He's got to 3D print it.
Nero.
Wow, that guy doesn't even get a model? The door swings open. Captain Jenna walks in. It seems she just returned from a mission.
Let me remind you that data analytics is on the 5th floor. If you prefer to hide here for some peace and quiet, you might as well request a transfer.
Nero doesn't dare to respond. He snatches the pen and paper from my hand and runs away without looking back. Ma'am?
Call me Captain like everyone else. Jenna works too. How's the paperwork? If there are any issues, you should speak up now.
Everything's going well, but the squad...
It's normal for us not to be here. We don't need to sit in HQ all the time if there's no mission.
I see. Perhaps sensing my awkwardness, she smiles.
Relax. Yes, our job can be dangerous. But before any mission is assigned, Advanced Tech Labs considers the hunter's evol, overall capabilities, and efficacy. Of course, while efficacy can be measured, people are another story. Outside of urgent missions, you're allowed to pick and choose. Don't worry, you won't be forced to resign from Alpha Team on your first day.
Understood. Thank you, Captain Jenna. I feel vibration on my wrist. As I lift my arm, the Hunter's Watch shows me a virtual user interface for my missions.
Perfect. Advanced Tech Labs has a job for you. Hear them out first, then go take a look.
Yes, Captain.
Getting to that place will be tricky. I have a 270HM already parked by the Moveri Bridge for you.
Welcome back. You realize I might have a lot of story to get through before the incident. The incident? How ominous. Half a month ago, Mr. Raymond, a renowned collector in the city, and the employer of our client began to exhibit symptoms of mental confusion and other abnormal behavior. He locked himself in one of his collection rooms after multiple diagnoses. The possibility of mental illness has been ruled out. The southeastern suburbs of Lincoln City are built near the sea and mountains. Many luxurious villas and holiday resorts can be found here. Its prosperity rivals that of the city center. Yet the renowned art collector Mr. Raymond chose to settle down in... This path seems to never end. The steep winding road through the mountains near the western suburbs is lined with trees that could cover the sky. It's like you're in the wilderness. There's nothing to see and you really can't go anywhere. If your car breaks down here, you'd be in a bind. Making a sharp turn, I notice a familiar car parked on the shoulder of the road. A tall figure stands beside it. As I drive past him, he turns around, we lock eyes. I'm startled by who it is. Zane? I slam on the brakes and come to a stop. Then I remove my helmet. She's on a bike. Classic.
You have that look on your face.
Thank you for the hydrate lod. Also, welcome in. Also, I don't have water. I'll be back. Let me get some liquids. And then yeah, I'll be back. We'll just run some. Let's do a quick bathroom break here, shall we? I'll run some ads, play some music, and then we'll resume in just a second. Thomas in a suit when? Special events. When we hit our special event, obviously. When I host my game show. Okay, we'll play this, I guess. Let's play this. Okay, we'll be back in just a second. You're expecting a full suit. Well, obviously, we have to get the special event first, you know? My Red Dead Redemption 2 suit, was that really a suit? It's more like an outfit, no? Rather than a suit? I wouldn't call a cowboy outfit a suit, you know? that? I did. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate log. A three-piece suit tailored with the dress shoes on display, the pocket handkerchief, cufflinks, and stylish chain link watch. Maybe with enough peer pressure, you guys can get me to start dressing up? No. Do you think I'm affected by peer pressure? Please, please. Gotta have enough suits for every single day of the week / month. Which reminds you have to shop for more suits. I'm not gonna lie, suits are expensive, guys. I was very hesitant to buy my last suit because I needed one for a wedding, and I was like, man, I don't really have like a good suit. So I bought one suit. I don't really want to buy one again. I just have one suit I wear for all occasions now. You've got 2 good suits, then a bunch of ties. It's always good to have a nice suit on hand, some different colored shirt, and some nice dress pants if you don't want to wear a suit. Pika staring into your soul, all you want to see is Pika Presley. All you see now is Pika Presley. Wait, now you see the Pika Presley too? That's what you're saying? You had 7 suits, but they either need to get adjusted or you just need new ones. Don't fit properly after dropping a few pounds. Get suits at Japanese secondhand shops. We don't have Japanese secondhand shops around here last I checked. Got one of yours there for 1,400 yen. I do hear like it is really cheap to like actually get a suit out in like Japan and stuff because like the cloth. I don't really know, but yeah, people do recommend getting like suits out in Japan. Okay, let me pull up the game again and let me unmute the game. He walks to his car, opens the hood. White smoke billows out. I was thinking that maybe I should have been a fortune teller instead of a hunter. You should leave it be just to be safe. The car system has already called for roadside assistance. Unable to do anything else, Zane closes the hood, dusts off his hands, and then glances at the motorcycle behind me.
Are you already tackling a difficult mission when not even 2 days have passed?
You could rather get knives from Japan. Imagine fitting in Japanese sizes. Don't you just have to scale up for Japanese sizes? Isn't that all it is? It's not that bad. I'm just here to see if the client's home has any wanderers.
Raymond?
Yours fits your perfect pet, fits you perfectly because you're Japanese sized. That's what your older brother did. He got knives from Japan. You know him? We're not going to the same place, are we?
Someone invited me.
So what are you going to do? You don't often see Zane stuck between a rock and a hard place. Stifling a laugh, I clear my throat and get on my motorcycle, pat the back seat. Come on, let me do my good deed for the day. I'll take you there.
Will you be? Can your motorcycle do it?
With your fat butt, I don't know. Are you doubting my driving skills or this vehicle's capabilities?
Both.
I like his answer. You know what? I see why I would like Zane. Good luck climbing the mountain, Dr. Zane. Consider it a workout. Honestly, you curse Asians closing one size. What will you size up to? XXXXXXL? How? I don't know. He's just like me for real. Told me. Fair enough. Honest. I start up the motorcycle and the AR navigation system immediately plans out the route.
Advent Navy says you're 13.5 kilometers away.
For those of you who don't, those Americans of you who don't know what that is, it's like 7.4 miles, I bet. I actually have no idea. I just made up the number. Let's take a look. What did it say? 13.5 kilometers to miles. 13.5 km to miles. It's 8.3. Dang, I was off. I was off by like a whole mile. 1.6 kilometers equals a mile. Yeah, but I can't do that math in my head. Come on. At that moment, Zane sits behind me. I want to ask how big you are. I'm just saying it's just like XXXXXXL is pretty big, I must say. Just divide by 1.6, that's too much math, Zilio. You get 2 of each knife, one to use, others to spare display piece. You want knives as a spare display piece? Wow. You're pretty good going with the flow.
Adaptability is a virtue.
Is this going with the flow here? Okay. Zane's options here was Well, to be fair, shouldn't he stay with his car? I guess this is a future, so they have futuristic technology, I guess. So maybe he doesn't have to worry about his car. So like, okay, let's say he doesn't have to worry about his car. Zane has two options. Is this really adapting? If it's A, walk up the mountain, or B, ride the bike with someone you know. Just saying. What if his patient is dying? That doesn't even matter if his patient is dying or not. If his options are walking up a mountain for 8 miles or riding someone else a bike with someone else, I'm just saying. If you said that you're not good at math, your parents will whoop you, not gonna lie. Just to prove a point, you're pretty sure their pants wouldn't fit you. Fair. He's just dumb. True. Alright, buckle up and remain seated. Keep your arms and legs at your side.
I'm aware.
As I step on the gas pedal, the speedometer needle jumps. Caught off guard, Zeke jerks back. Imagine he falls off the bike. I quickly hit the brakes, but he ends up slamming into my back.
Could the driver think of her passenger's safety for a moment, please?
What kind of bike is this? WTF? Future bike. It's a future bike. They have gas pedals. We arrive at Raymond's mansion. The ornate iron gate slowly opens. We're greeted by desolate courtyard shrouded in eerie silence. The architectural style is of modern design and simplicity. A large pool surrounds it, and the water's surface a blanket of blue-green algae. All things degrade with consistent use, for knives especially. You ain't gonna try to replace the pre-installed hardware with stuff from Harbor Freight. What? What does that mean? You don't want to see this future. How do you prevent this from happening? You know, I wish I could tell you, Azilio. What did I say? I don't think I said that. I don't think I said that, Sarah, but I have no idea. That's why one shouldn't wink too much. What? Zane, are you a close friend of the owner?
He's a former patient of mine who has a serious congenital heart disease.
What kind of person is he? Is he friendly? No.
Nervous?
Since all things degrade with consistent use. I see what you're going for there, Zelio. You're fine as long as you drink 2 liters of water in 30 minutes of rest period. You'll be fine. Oh, that's all it takes? 30 minutes of rest period? Is it obvious? Zane silently glances at me. A little. This is my first solo mission after all. Weren't you nervous when you did your first surgery?
If I said yes, would that make you feel better?
Wow. You're supposed to just say yes. Yeah. A hint of mirth flashes in Zane's eyes. What does mirth mean? What is mirth? Mirth. Amusements.
I wasn't.
Wow. Does not care for the girl's feelings at all. I want to stomp on his foot, but I hold myself back and stomp on his shadow instead. And simplicity. But I said, but you think it's your connection like that, so it sounded like that. Just like me for real? Hey, I would say yes. I would just say yes there. That's all I'm saying. You saw the loading wheel spin on my head there for a bit. Well, yeah, I wasn't explicit enough for me, you know, Azilio. I needed to think about it first. What the fetch am I looking at? What is this? Entering the mansion, my surroundings seem to blur. What captures my attention is the fish tank in the center of the hall. There's no water in it. An odd skeleton sits in the center of the tank, and under a light appears dull and pale. Fin-like bones protrude from its pelvis. The skeleton lacks legs, its spine extending like a long string. Its pose is ominously beautiful, resembling a girl sitting cross-legged. What? I don't see it. More than the mermaid, honestly. They talk about that more later. Talk about what? It's important? Talk about what? I've already lost context. This?
It's just art. Don't overthink it, Miss Hunter.
The butler suddenly appears. He bows before me and Zane. He doesn't question our arrival. He doesn't seem particularly interested in why we're here either. The mermaid. Oh, okay. Hugging the fish tank is the spiral staircase that winds all the way to the city. This is a sick setup, I'm not gonna lie though. If you have like a tank in the center like this and a staircase that wraps all the way around it, very prone for accidents. Like, I hope that's a very sturdy glass, but like, that is a sick setup. They talk about the mermaid skelly more later. Trust, it's important. Great.
Is he still in his collection room?
Everyone knows who he's referring to. Raymond. Well, obviously everyone knows who he's referring to. Who else would he be referring to?
Yes.
Well, I guess if he's been here before, technically he might be referring to someone else.
You've been here before, so please make yourself at home.
Zane nods, then the butler turns to me.
Regarding the Wanderer inspection, Miss Hunter, do you need me to accompany you?
That glass better be bulletproof, fireproof, earthquake-proof, gorilla-proof, and accident-proof. Well, I don't know about earthquake-proof. You feel it has a connection to the incident. Still weird everyone calls him by his first name? Wait, why is that weird? Should I call you Maury instead? No, it's okay. I'd like to look around first. Is it because you play Dr. Zane? No last name. Oh. He has no last name? But isn't it normal to call him by his first name? Does anyone else have a last name? That's some rich people interior design. True. Powder keg. Gangplank. What do I call my doctor? I mean, yeah, it's Dr. last name. Dr. Ho. My Dr. Ho. What? What do I call my doctor? I mean, yeah, it's Dr. last name, but it's like... Okay, so you're saying it's weird that you're saying... That's what you're saying. They don't have a last name. You're saying it's weird that they're saying Dr. Zane. Okay, sure. I'll get that. Okay, sure. Because his last name is Ho? Who? Did we call for you? No, we did not call for you. This is H-O, not H-O-E, Sarah. After the butler and Zane leave, I begin to explore the mansion. While the skeleton is suspicious, neither the Hunter's Watch nor my Evil can detect any metaflux from it. Maybe it's just a quirky decoration. Yeah, obviously. I climb up the stairs. Above me is the collection room on the 3rd floor. Through the door, I can hear 2 people talking.
I've invited you to my home several times before. You only visit when I'm not feeling well. Dr. Zane, I wonder if you see me as a patient or just a subject for observation.
Why not both? I'm calling you a hoe? Yes. No, I'm calling you hoe. I'm not calling you a hoe. I'm calling you hoe. Isn't it in the name? Isn't it in whose name? What are we talking about? Nah, I'm just more confused.
According to the OXO remote monitor, your vital sign data has improved. The equipment also determined your age to be far younger than what it actually is.
Aren't you curious about why I haven't died yet?
I'll admit I was for a time. However, it was nothing more than that.
Not a hoe, the hoe. No, just hoe. Because it's in your name. The silence in the mansion almost amplifies every sound, making the conversation upstairs anything but pleasant. I'm hesitant about climbing up the steps. I'll wait for them to finish talking. I haven't even taken 2 steps when a bone-chilling laugh resounds, following by a feeble coughing fit.
Your colleague praised you, saying there are things only the 2 of you can do. I'm very curious now. Xander Sciences will provide you with the best staff, the best lab, and even the best treatment. Dr. Zane, what you perceive as the limit of your talent is just another beginning in your career.
The mic does pick up noises from the outside. Sorry, I'm messing with like mic attenuation stuff. Okay, that should be good.
When you reach the finish line, I'll be right there cheering for you.
Lost in thought, I lean on the windowsill by the staircase, gazing at the chirping birds outside. The sounds of footsteps bring me back to reality. I turn to see Zane going down the stairs. Okay, I heard actual birds outside, and then when they talked about birds in-game, I was confused, and I thought maybe the birds I was hearing weren't birds outside, but birds in-game instead. But no, they're birds outside. He doesn't look away. On the handrail, his hand still has countless faint scars. From the accident. That I bet was my fault, in a sense, or I blame myself.
Listening in?
Not really. It seems like someone's trying to headhunt you. You're good at not giving to temptation.
Please don't put me on a pedestal. I'm just a normal doctor. I have no intention of straying from the path I've chosen.
Eavesdropping isn't exactly polite, especially when Zane's personal matters are involved. I steer the conversation in a different direction. A normal doctor who won the Starcatcher Award and is the youngest person to receive the Lind Award, I'll promise I'll never be late to your appointments in the future. I make a gesture to show I'm swearing on my honor as a joke. Zane reaches out and puts my hand back at my side, but then an almost imperceptible ripple appears in the air, like someone plucked a cord. It's Metaflux! The residence trail leads straight into the collection room. I run up a few steps, and Hunter's Watch confirms my suspicions. You really can't wait to explain the Zane lore. You're gonna explain it? Metaflux is gathering at an alarming speed behind the heavy door. The current situation forces me to kick down the door. Raymond is sprawled on the carpet, unconscious. The lights flicker as I sense invisible pressure weighing down on me. The Wanderer is on the move. You don't know if I'll make it there before the stream ends? Zane, get him out of here. I'll handle this.
How long will you be able to last?
Oh, you could have a little more urgency in your voice, you know? Whoosh! An icicle flies towards the Wanderer that appeared. In the blink of an eye, Zane is standing next to me.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
I've met him technically, but not in person. Conceal, don't feel. Oh, he can also do stuff? Okay. Sure, why not? He has to remain calm. That's his thing. If he doesn't remain calm, there's nothing left to his character. So you're telling me a doctor can just also fight these things? What's so special about Hunter anyway?
It could appear at any moment. Be careful.
Don't let your guard down either.
Dodging right before attack lands will trigger a perfect dodge. After your cooldown ends, you can summon your companion and use a support skill. Sure. Triggering the perfect dodge can empower the support skill. When it glows, press R.
Here comes another attack.
It's a tough one.
You have me if you need someone. It's not over.
Honestly, I need to change
let my guard
my
down.
controls. Is this... I guess it's a BlueStacks thing, though, is the problem. It's not... I need to just, like, my BlueStacks key bindings. Shortcuts? Phone? Gamepad. Devices? Huh. What in the gun, fool? You hated this part of the game, the fighting? If he doesn't control his emotions, his powers go a bit crazy. Great. Does anyone else use the term hobaggery? I've never heard of that once in my life, Sunaman. You can configure BlueStacks. The combat is pretty fun. Plus, when your boy swoops in and saves you from a hit, that's peak romance. Great. If only I could actually change my keybinds. Because it's hard to directionally dodge and then press, like... And then, like, press 1 and 2 at the same time. But I don't see the settings to change my controls. Multi-instance manager. What is this? It was born to you. You didn't know what you were doing. Yeah, it's fair. Set location. What is this? Shake? No. Airplane mode? No. Media gallery? Play together. Screen recording. Take screenshot. Install APK. Trim memory. Sync operations. Open macro manager. Game controls. Here we go. On-screen controls. Controls editor. Here we go. We'll make this 4, honestly. And then that can be space. Okay, I think this is good. This is so much better.
As expected of a hunter.
I'm flattered.
Our culture finally revealed itself.
There it is.
Wait, what are the numbers on my side?
Are you satisfied?
I'll wrap it up from here. Thanks, Dr. Zane.
You liked it more during the harder weekly common missions. Some of the fights you were not ready for, and like the raid mechanics, this would have taken John years. Zane holds his gun so funnily. I wasn't paying attention. You think the wand is your favorite weapon, to be honest, but I don't unlock it until later. Great. Yeah, I do think the combat's not bad. If it's harder, it could be definitely a lot more interesting for sure. Nice. Check up Zane. So I'm assuming you're going to tell me when I should be doing pulls, Hannah, so I'm just going to keep going through the story for now.
Male, 39 years old. He collapsed from shock because a wanderer appeared 5 minutes ago. No external injuries. His heart rate is normal and his pupils react normally to light. The address is...
They didn't want to dox him. After contacting a rescue helicopter, Zane and the helps the butler move Raymond into another room. The Hunter's Watch scans every corner of the collection room, sending data back to HQ. I didn't unlock more things. Intelligentsia type. Estimate threat level to be at least B. Had yet to form protocore. There are no casualties or any metaflux. Over and out. Notification appears telling me the mission is now considered complete, but I can't shake off this lingering feeling of unease. While the Wanderer had been dealt with, something's still off about this room. Huh? That's... A stunning oil painting hangs on the wall opposite of the sofa. It depicts a brilliant blue sea with cascading white waves. Each brush stroke feels alive as if countless fairies are jumping out of the water. At the edge of the sea, the water is gradually stained crimson, like something else is being torn apart, swallowed, and coalescing into a blood clot. What a peculiar painting. I try to scan it, but there's nothing. I place my hand on the frame and try to resonate with it. The gloomy weather, the sound of the ocean, a salty humidity slowly creeps into my hair. This is... I come back to my senses and I realize I'm standing in the ocean. I turn around and spot a girl by the shore. The lower half of her body submerged into the water. Strange, it's almost like she's crying and laughing at the same time. The swirling fog carries a faint ethereal melody on the sea breeze. It sounds like a song, yet it is also a lament. Okay, so she's probably looking at the mermaid here. I can't help but move towards her. Ah, it's a siren! But the fog becomes increasingly dense and everything begins to blur. A chilling cold gradually surrounds me. Snap out of it. Oh. We really didn't need this much description of a painting, to be honest. No. Very important. I blink a few times, I'm back in Raymond's collection room.
Did something catch your eye? You were in a daze.
Zane frowns, holding a cup that's completely frozen. Speechless, I touch my neck. Seriously? You've been smacking it against my neck?
The teacup didn't work, so I had no choice but to increase the dosage. What happened?
Wait, why is the teacup completely frozen? I'm confused. I shake my head and look at the painting again. A metaflux-infused painting causing hallucinations. Could this be why Raymond was acting strange? Was it also the Wanderer's hiding place? He froze it? Is that his, evil? The rescue helicopter arrives and takes in an unconscious Raymond. Zane insists on accompanying him to a hospital.
Take care. Try not to forget the time of your next checkup.
He's Elsa? Great. I know. Don't forget about your car. Make sure it gets repaired.
Thank you.
Cole never bothers him anyway. Watching the helicopter disappear into the clouds, I let out a sigh of relief. I turned on my comms again and looked at the mansion. Mission HMU00483015. Coordinates are my current location. There's an oil painting that needs special treatment. I just want a pool, guys. I don't care if they're husbandos. I just want a pool. I just want a gotcha. The person we haven't met in person is the pilot. I see. You can pull on the standard banner then. Can I though? Does it use a separate currency? Oh, 1 second, sorry. Work call. Okay. That is weird. There we go. Okay. I think I should be all good now. Quick, who can read lips? Ah, yes. Just figure out what I'm saying. It's a tragic song about a boy joining the workforce. With the music wait, what is this? With the music on, this looks like a very sad quality is on. Part of it was when PB came out and after the Sorcerer's Nerf. Wait, what are we talking about here? Okay, 1 second. Hold on. I missed out on some things. Right before the date, I'm flaking even in the game. Made a new comp and new TFT set. Are you on the PvE fire? You with the Emerald, with the new Darius and Source comp, with the music on, it's like a sad call I'm on. Part of it was when PvE came out after the Sorcerer nerfed. Send a DM, that's okay. Yeah, I am trying to avoid spoilers for this set. I would like to know nothing, absolutely nothing about this set before I'm heading into it. I'm avoiding all streamers. I'm like, you're gonna go watch you're gonna play the TFT set? F you, I'm out. What is it drinking that it's bright red? What do you guys think I'm drinking? It's grapefruit juice. It's like ruby red grapefruit juice. The best part is you don't think many people would run the comp. I don't want to do it, but I have no choice. I need the money. I'll stream on time for a month. You're on the PPE. Got it, got it. Time for more coffee? Even a Kenshi? I don't care who's streaming it, Suda. If anyone is streaming the PPE TFT set, I will not be watching them. Vampire. Yep, it's blood. How did you figure it out? Okay, back to it. Experience the romantic episodes just between just you two. Unlock the episode upon meeting the requirements. Switch to unlocked episodes to enjoy romantic time on blah 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 star. Okay. You thought it was cranberry juice. Am I having a UTI? No. What is a UTI? Uterus tract infection. Speaking of which, ain't it almost time for boot camp? It is almost time for boot camp. After another day of studying for Hunter's Exam, I realized I hadn't eaten yet. By the time I dragged my weary self to a restaurant, it was already packed. Urinary, got it.
I promise you, this restaurant is really good.
You always say that.
'Cause it's true.
It is almost time for the boot camp though, Suna. I haven't received any word. I don't know when they're sending out email confirmations if that is happening, you know? Also, come on, guys. Do we really think I'm gonna get picked? There's probably hundreds of streamers that apply for this thing. There's literally hundreds of streamers that apply for it. What are the odds I get picked? I'm just a small baby streamer. Why are there 19 of you here when I'm playing Love and Deepspace? Picked, not pegged. Picked. What? Oh. What were the odds I get picked for OTK stream top streamer 3 times? Okay, to be fair, after the first time, it was a lot more likely, right? The first time, yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, that was a pretty rare instance. I'm a 1 in a million flirt. Is flirt supposed to be an emote? Because it's not showing up. I don't think I have that 7TV emote. Yeah, I don't think I have that 7TV emote. Do you want to send us the link to that one, Azilio? I can look it up, actually. 7TV's flirt. Let's see if I want to add this one. I have some spare emote slots. Someone's getting pegged? I'm getting pegged? Dang. Would I rather be the one doing the pegging? I don't know, honestly. I don't think either of them are very good options. I can't see what the emote is. It's not loading. Alert. Load. Okay, well, I guess I can't tell what this emote is, Azilio. Wait, why would I be pegging? I don't know. Nah, this emote ain't that great. Not worth adding. Not worth adding. There's better emotes out there. You can send the link. Maybe yours is better.
I'm starving. And I forgot my lunch again.
Oh, sirloin steak. What is everyone's favorite cut of, like, steak? If you like steak in the first place. For me, I really liked prime rib the one time I had it. I need to try some more.
Right now. Would you mind waiting?
Other than that, I really do enjoy sirloin. Like, ribeye and New York and all that are good, but I actually do still enjoy my sirloin a lot. You don't like steak? Well, that's fair. Honestly, you don't know. You just eat whatever's in front of you. For some reason, 7TV is not loading right now, Estelio. Like I opened the link and just keeps spinning in circles. Steak is okay, you guess? Oh wow, you don't like steak? I love steak. Honestly, steak is probably like my favorite American food. God, this flirt emote's lame. I'm not adding this. This is stupid. You need that? All right, you can. Okay, fine. No, don't F that. I'm not adding this. Screw that noise. This is a stupid emote. Try incognito. It finally loaded. The problem with steak is that there's no additional flavors, just seasoned meat. That's true, but there's also a lot that goes into like how it's prepared and like, you know, like cooking it. Add it? No, refuse. Daga kotoaru. That's why you love it. It's simplicity. True. What's wrong with more? Why do you need more than like a little seasoning, you know? Should we have a add 7 TV emotes? Redeem? We could add it. We can do that. No, I don't need you guys messing with this. Also, the sides with steak? The sides with steak aren't that great. You like potatoes? Like a culture human. You know what? Potatoes are very versatile.
You're out of
And then there's
tables?
sweet potatoes and normal potatoes.
Sure, as you wish.
Zane?
There's this new sci-fi movie that's
Huh?
out, I think.
Zane?
Let me check.
You know each other? Maybe you can share a table.
Really? Wait. He was doing this in public. He was petting his snowcat in public, and he's just noticing now that there's people around him? Or is it because it's specifically that the MC is around him? It's probably because the MC is around him, right? But then compared to other season meat, steak is good, but you can have curry, saucy, chicken, and stuff. Steak is mid at best. I can see your argument around that. But honestly, I still just love steak. He's embarrassed. You would love to pet a snow kitty. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with petting a snow kitty. I'm just saying, why is he getting embarrassed all of a sudden? But it's because he's getting embarrassed because the MC is here. He's starting to think like a girl. That's fair. I do, you do me, you do you. That me do me, I do I. Everyone has preferences, and that's how food is. That's just yours, yeah.
That might not be.
Please.
Oh, all right.
Forget it.
He wants to look like a cool dude.
I'll give you some time to decide then.
Yes, please.
And that's why I do think part of like, I think it's being like interesting. It's like being a good chef is a very interesting concept, right? Because it's like you can't always like create food to everyone's tastes, right? But like, but there's still obviously like a standard for like what entails like being a good chef and all that. But yeah, he wants to sit with me, but I'm too awkward, or the MC's too awkward. Well, either way, someone's too awkward. You like spicy food that can make any other normal person regret their life decisions. You're one of those people, Zelio. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like spicy food. I think it can enhance dishes for sure, but I don't usually look to add it in most of my dishes. In my mind, it's very unnecessary in terms of making food taste better. MC is awkward. Have people here seen the most recent episode of Apothecary Diaries? I'm not watching that show. I hear it's very good. I just not interested. Poor Doc 2X is your monthly grocery. Spice is not a flavor, it's pain sensations. You mean, I mean, isn't it still a seasoning though? Like, spice is still a seasoning. It still seasons the food in a sense. You also enjoy non-spicy food too? I would hope so. That'd be a weird life you'd live if you only enjoyed spicy foods. Why does seafood pasta dish have nachos? Seafood pasta with basil crisps, slow roasted tomatoes, nachos, and with guacamole. Garlic bread, caramelized apple tart. What is this seafood pasta dish? Grilled salmon with morel mushrooms, coconut seafood stew, vegetable salad, iced coconut latte, wild berry cheesecake. These are full-on entrees. These are like 5-course meals. It's like a set meal. Yeah, but why? What kind of restaurant is this? The steak comes with garlic sauce, pan-seared asparagus, cream mushroom soup, matcha almond tofu, and taro ice cream. Good grief. And here's what we're going to be looking at, guys. The lunch special for 1 or the lunch special for 2. You missed that up at Asia. A good chef is someone who can make different foods, catering to different tastes to as close as it gets to some appeal to them. But that's not technically true, right, Azilio? Like a 3-star Michelin chef doesn't like cater to different people's foods. They just make their own dish really well multiple times. Like in terms of like a chef standard, technically it's not someone who caters to other people's foods. Or I guess maybe it's just like, maybe the food they make, Michelin ratings are garbage. You're not fair. I think food is so objective, so it's hard to really say like it's a tire company. Fair. Having set meals was so convenient. What do you expect? Well, someone's come up with a standard, and technically there is like what popular opinion dictates, right? So in a sense, it's basically, if you're a good chef, it's just because you can appeal to the most population, to the largest amount of population, because your dish tastes that good to the most amount of people. Which just goes to show, I guess people do have like a standard taste, probably. Like people do have like a common, like there's a common taste that like people look for, I guess, on average. Which is, I guess, what makes a good chef, is if you have a good idea on how to cook well for that common denomination.
I'll have the lunch special, please. It's really quiet. Zane hasn't said a word since I sat down. Earlier, I thought I saw you making a little snowcat. It was so cute.
No.
No, you're mistaken. In denial.
What a liar.
You like hosting a dinner for 8 friends on you're hosting a dinner for 8 friends on Saturday. No heat level at Thai places. 2 are lactose intolerant. 1 is vegetarian. 2 enjoy spicy foods, and you're making stuff for all of them. That sounds like a lot of work, Azilio.
New attending physician.
Were you, though?
Denial is a river in Egypt. Yes.
The weather's really nice today.
You enjoy the challenge? Bartholomew? Nope. Netflix, you missed it. We had a whole marbles on stream stream section for naming the turtle. Unfortunately, Bartholomew lost the race. It did make it to top 2. It made it to top 2. It was literally in the finals, I think. Yeah, it was literally top 2, but it lost against someone type exclamation mark turtle for me. It lost against, this is the turtle's name now though. It was top 2. Yeah, top 3. It was top 3, but this is what the turtle's name ended up being. This guy gives up Twilight Edward vibes. I've never seen Twilight, so I really couldn't tell you. You play Souls games to prepare you for this moment. Crushing defeat. It's named the meme. Yep. Yes, it is. You love the name. Excellent. Great.
It's only getting more awkward.
Should we do like for like the turtle redeem? I might make it more expensive, and I show the turtle and I say the turtle's name every time it pops up. It might be kind of expensive though. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna make the turtle redeem kind of expensive. Oh, we still have the turtle redeem. I'm gonna have to go take that off. I'm gonna refund Chomboy's points for now. I didn't realize. Have I seen Gintama? Have you seen my poster, Azilio? Okay, I probably shouldn't turn my monitor. Have you seen my poster, Azilio? No, to be fair, that the poster isn't on screen, right? So there's no reason you would have seen it. But yes, I have seen all of Gintama. In fact, I also went and saw the final movie. Technically, I probably shouldn't be showing the address of the theater. It's not that big of a deal, actually. I also went and saw the final in theaters. The very final. Okay, one second. I have to go make the turtle more expensive real fast. So the turtle will be... Do we make it a... No, we should make it a timer. Since we can just change the amount it costs. It's not that big of a deal. The turtle will now cost 10 times as much. Complain all you want. That's its price now. All right. We have now updated the turtle's increments. You don't know if I remember, but there's an episode where they're fixing the name for a runaway zoo monkey ended up with Jugema. I didn't the monkey throw poop everywhere? I feel like I remember the episode, but there's so many episodes, it's hard to remember. No, the monkey threw poop specifically at Shinpachi. Oh, it wasn't at Kondo? I thought it threw poop specifically at Hichikara Kondo. Maybe I'm mistaken about that. Thank you for the hydrate, Avantavguard. Have you ever heard of... Sorry, I'm not drinking water.
Hey, Dr. Zane. Did you know that our mouths can be used for something other than
Oh,
eating?
she's getting
We can use them to
facetious with
smile,
him.
sing,
You mean
talk
Kondo ends up in
and
poop
tell
regardless?
jokes?
Maybe that's what
Like
I'm
a
remembering.
lesser-known fact.
Can't believe you
Or a
ignored
lame
your request.
joke.
No. Feel free. You can request it right now, Tremblay. You are free to request the turtle's name right now. Go for it. I'm ready.
Well, I tried my best.
Here, please enjoy your meal.
Other animes have
think
girls in
I'll just
bikinis.
eat.
Gintama has blurred out dicks. True. Not just one episode, too. Honestly, like a good 30 episodes at least.
Taro ice cream for dessert. Enjoy.
He didn't say anything. It's just like back then. Zane hardly ever spoke to me.
And sometimes not blurred out. I'm pretty sure it's always blurred out.
What is it?
Guard.
It's nothing. I was just thinking,
But I'm telling you guys, Gintama, my #1 anime. The best anime ever. If anyone's looking for a recommendation, that's mine. I understand if not everyone's into it, but that's my #1. What are we talking about here? I was just thinking, kind of far, reminisce, pick eater. What do you mean kind of far? Like he's kind of far away from me? He can't get any closer than this. He's across the table. Neo Armstrong Jet Cyclone Armstrong Cannon. That is true. You are right. Azalea does get it. I did forget about that. You feel like the turtle redeem should be the same as song redeem. You mean it has a cooldown anyway, right? What do you mean it should be the same? No, Satellite Drake. What do you mean it should be the same as song redeem? In what sense? Like same price? No, because the song redeem is effort isn't effort I have to put in. The song redeem is effort, or the turtle redeem is effort I have to put in because I have to say its name. I don't know if Elizabeth. Okay, Elizabeth is a pretty good mascot, but kind of a crazy plot twist at the end there. Emotionally far. Actually, you have no idea. You know what? Picky eater. We gotta learn more about this guy's food taste. See how similar he is to me. You deserve to hear the turtle's name 10 times, and you can. All you have to do is redeem it 10 times now, Tremblay. Why don't I just play a soundbite instead? Because what's the fun in that, Satellite Drake?
the carrots.
Zane really is just like me.
You'd still hate carrots.
Hey, I don't
just
mind
like
carrots.
Before when we were little.
Carrots are fine. I have no issues
All
with carrots.
All it simply means is that I know what I like.
Okay, thank you for the turtle redeem. Thank you for... I guess with the turtle redeem, maybe... No, we can't... I was wondering if we could get it to, like, automatically display the name. Also, what message should I say? I guess the idea is the turtle's going to be appearing, right? So I can be like, here's... Oh, here... Wait, no. I'll come up with something anyway. Anyway. What should I say? Alright, it's time for Juguma Goku no Suiki desu. Kaijari Suigyo no Suigyo matsu Unai matsu Fuma matsu Kuneru Tokoro no Sumo Tokoro Diablo Koji no Bura Koji Paipo so Shuringan no Grindai no Pompoko Pino Pompoko no Na no Chokyume no Sosuke. May live long and prosper. May, okay, sure, we'll do that. May, no, we're not gonna say that every time. An alert for the turtle redeem, not bad. A true VA. Okay, little poopies. Okay, Sarah. You're gonna go rest. Have a good night. I hope your whole hair headache gets better. You're gonna watch the VOD of this? Don't worry, you won't be missing out on much. We do need a cooldown on this turtle, though. Does the turtle have a cooldown? This turtle better. This turtle does need a cooldown. Let's see. Turtle cooldown. Okay. There's now cooldown limits. We are gonna make the turtle's time limits. We'll make the cooldown 10 minutes, technically. We'll make it cooldown 10 minutes, because the turtle stays on screen for 5 minutes. But for now, Juguma Goku no Surikire Kaijari Suigyo no matsu Unai matsu Funurai matsu Kuneru Tokoro no Sumu Tokoro Yabura Koji no Bura Koji Paipo no Shuringan no Grindai no Pompoko Pino Pompoko Nano Chokyume no Chosuke will stay on screen for like the rest of the stream. Okay, but there is now 10-minute cooldown on the turtle, so we cannot spam it.
How's your family been? Is your grandma
Why
doing
the
okay?
flying fetch is the name so long? Don't worry about it.
Yes, Grandma's doing fine.
You're so glad that people won
As
with the
soon as
turtle
she
name.
found
It's
out that
actually
you were my
crazy how it
doctor,
won.
she said she could rest
like
easy,
I said, it's
knowing I was in
the
good
odds
hands.
were not in the name in the turtle's favor for this name.
Ice cream's melting.
For Chosuke's name.
Do you remember when we went to the aquarium together? To see the seals?
Hmm?
I was so mad when that seal threw ice at me. And then you sent over a bunch of snowballs the very next day, just to mock me.
To mock you?
His pet name is Chosuke, yes.
You left them in a
The
box
shortened
in front
version.
of my door. Looked exactly like this ice cream, all meticulously arranged too.
The odds were literally in favor of this name. Okay.
Those snowballs.
If we were looking at it this way, Satellite Drake, is what I'm saying is that there were six Chosuke names, and then there were 10 not Chosuke names, is all I'm saying. There was 10 not Chosuke names and 6 Chosuke names. So the odds of it not being Chosuke were higher, is all I'm saying.
Do you still have them?
Why would I still have snowballs? Would they
Used
not
your
melt?
to make them, right? The
Oh,
snowballs
okay,
didn't
never
melt.
mind.
You totally did that on purpose. I had planned on throwing them at you, but who knew we wouldn't see each other again?
You still think the name should be Pompoko Pino Pompoko na?
Have a nice
No.
day. I always passed by this street on my way home.
It's either gonna be
It's
Chosuke or
amazing how much
Jugimu,
it
but I guess it's gonna be Chosuke now.
Still reminiscing?
I've never seen the Arthur Snowball episode. No, I've
Well,
not. Well,
If
maybe I
didn't
have.
run
I
into
don't
you
remember it.
again, I would have never realized how time flies.
He wanted to do something sweet for her, and she
Everything
thought it was just a
changes.
prank. How is that sweet?
Except for those
Can't
three
believe I ignore your
snowballs.
turtle request again. What do you mean? I
Just
said
forget
it.
they even exist.
What do you mean? I literally said his name. I don't understand what you. I did not ignore your request, Trombley. What do you mean?
You can pretend I never gave them to you.
Why do you think I said it a second time? It was because of your
You're not gonna tease
request.
me anymore?
Or maybe I was never teasing you in the first place.
Well, that was a terrible job of not teasing. It's Kirby. It's a seal.
That's...
Please, try not to mistake it for some snowballs this time.
Oh, they weren't snowballs. Oh, she's actually blind. Oh. If you mistake this for a
seal.
snowball,
Then, could those snowballs
you're actually just
also
blind. He was just too
I have
awkward. He was
work
making her
this
seals.
afternoon,
Yeah,
so
no,
I'll
this
be
is on the
leaving
this
now.
is on the girl.
The restaurant was great. I plan to eat
No, this
here
was
again.
100% on the girl. She's actually just blind.
Let's eat out when we have
No matter
time.
what angle you
Before
look at this
place
thing from,
changes, that is.
no matter what angle you look at this seal from, the side you can see the fin, the front you can see the face, the back there's the tail. She messed up. He deserves better, honestly.
If you promise not to disappear again.
A lot of East Asian people need glasses
later?
genetically.
At the hospital or wherever.
Still doesn't mean that she can't see this thing. He's a Kudere. That's an
Same.
ELSW. What?
It's good to see you again.
What if Baby Zane wasn't as artistic? Well, I can't tell unless I look at it, I suppose. Back in the car, back on the listen only. Well, welcome back, Point Nab. We just did our date with Zane. That thing is adorable. Okay, I see you saw the seal. Wow, we have decision time. Oh, we have what? Okay, we have what decision? Oh, and if you go through 100% of it, you get all the rewards. Oh, got it. So it encourages you to go back through and do all the memories, or do all the dialogue options. Good job. We read a lot about him. Oh, look at that affinity. Oh man, I know so much more about Zane now. It's crazy. This isn't worth reading, but I get all the gems. Perfect. Gems. Yes. So are gems like the currency? What is the currency in this game? I don't have any friends. Go add some. Wow, someone already added me. Why not? The cringe. You do get gems there, by the way. Gems where? Friends give you stamina. Great. Oh no, our text was... Our characters gotta respond. There's been increased in patients attacked by wanderers as of late. Okay, don't be complacent. Yep. I'm fine. The audio thing, you don't really have to look at this. You just learn to live with the red dots. I can't live with the red dots, guys. Usually patients experience after effects after being attacked. You may feel fine now. Ah, well, being a hunter isn't that dangerous. Okay, maybe it is, but I can handle it. I can see the lack of confidence through your screen. One day there'll be a cure. Sometimes the texts also give you gems. Even in Genshin, no red dots. Exactly. Why are you sitting in the waiting area at this hour? Shouldn't you have gone home? When did you notice me? I'm here to get my medical certificate from my colleague, but I really like the movie that was playing in the waiting area. Just now, the other patients and their relatives are in a hurry. Only you are focused on watching the movie. It means the movie is good. I would recommend you watch it too. That'd be crazy. You guys think you ever just like finished watching a movie in like a hospital just because it's like your favorite movie? Like your favorite movie is playing in the waiting area and the hospital's not kicking you out. Would you just sit there and watch the movie? I don't think I could ever do that. I saw the title of the movie as I was passing by, so that you should go home. I want to see the ending. Nope. Exactly. There's popcorn in the vending machine next to the nurse's station. You can get some to enhance your viewing experience. But the issue with that is I'm going to miss the movie then. Zane, have you eaten lunch already? Date? Why do you ask? Want to help finish this extra takeout? Oh, this is a separate one. $3 p.m. like before. Has this become your regular mealtime? I'm bringing warmth. You're overthinking it. I'm just bringing warmth to heroic Dr. Zane. Am I, though? The timing is slightly suspicious. Or we're in another time zone. The problem with the text is they really should do them like how Honkai Star Rail does. Wait, in what sense? In that case, I work according to UTC 8 and eat according to UTC 5. So you don't want the takeout. I already eat lunch. I'll think of it as afternoon tea. Great. How do I leave? Xavier. Ability assessments. Someone of your strength must have scored really high on the Hunter's qualification exam, right? No. How? I don't believe you. UTC times? I honestly still have no idea what time UTC is compared to like where I am, you know? They all just have text. They have all the text all at once based on your affinity level. And how does Honkai Star Rail do it? I got a lot of questions wrong about it during the exam. There's a written component to the exam? It's like we're not taking the same test. He's from a different era. He's a time traveler. He's a time traveler! There's a written component for another test, my bad. Was seeing part of the exam? Because timeline-wise, the texts are taking place all different days. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, he literally just... What do you mean? Of course I figured it out. He literally just... Come on. Was singing part of the exam? Or should I peek? We already know he's a time traveler. Was singing part of the exam? You sure that's a thing? Xavier? Why do I feel like you're running away from something? Did you actually take the Hunter's qualification exam? He's not the smoothest of the guys. What is this? A feed, I guess, or general text. This is what, news? In the world? The Deep Space Times. You get achievements by reacting to the posts. It's okay, I don't need achievements. There's a reason why Zhou is a popular prince though in Disney. Who? Zhao? Who? Achievements give you free gems? Yeah, it's fine. So are gems what you use to pull in this game? I'm just trying to clear the red dots. In Mulan. Honestly, I don't remember the guy. Okay, that should be all the red dots. Okay. 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 Oh, I didn't mean to download this. Claim. Claim. Okay, I think that's all my red dots. We're clear for now. Me and my red dots indeed. All right, next story mission. The oil painting is taken back to HQ. I sit down in a chair at data analysis as Tara skillfully pulls up the information from various databases.
There wasn't a lot of metaflux to extract. It'll be a while before the analysis gives us any useful info.
Wow, I can change the game to 2 times speed? That's actually so nice. Can we figure out where the painting came from?
Already ahead of you. Sold from an art gallery called Flux Arts. It's owned by Thomas. He's a professional
It's me!
art broker.
Guys, I'm a professional art broker.
Raphael.
That's what you do?
He's pretty famous. Always
Raphael?
on the news. Probably why you've heard of him before.
Beep, the transmission is complete. Terra synchronized data appears on my hunter's watch. Raphael, 24 years old, an artist who returned to the country at the start of the year. He is a once-in-a-century genius. Records show Raphael came all the way back from a trip not too long ago. He's an odd one. No one knows his background or his hometown, but he rarely interacts with other artists.
Say Raphael locks himself in his studio for half the year, then spends the rest of his time traveling the world for inspiration. As for his
Rip
paintings,
Donnie?
just last month, his art broke the record.
There's no
for
Leonardo
highest-selling
either, right?
price at Lizio auctions.
Oh, we're talking about the
Artist of
name.
this caliber,
Because he's a brat.
meeting him in person might
Oh.
be challenging.
That guy, I forgot. I skimmed through a long list of awards before stopping to look at a photo of him. Sent a deja washes over me. He's that rambling weirdo with the fish. The photo is a good shot, although through the glass in the middle of the crowd, it captures the moment he turns to look at the camera. He's quite different from the person I met at the time. This goes too fast. What is it about the artist types in Otome games always being a brat? Oops. Might be challenging still means there's a chance. Where's the gallery located? Who's the best boy? I like Zane so far the most. The next morning, the Hunters Association arranges a meeting with Thomas. He's not only the owner of the Flux Arts, but also Raphael's agent. Aside from running the gallery, he handles all external affairs for this artist. Since Raphael refuses visitors, Thomas is the only ticket to meeting the man himself.
I'm sorry. Thomas is dealing with an emergency right now. If you're not in a hurry, he said you could walk around the exhibition as you wait.
White building stands tall in the city central business district. Flux Arts is on the highest floor. Thank you very much. After giving me a guidebook, the staff member quickly leaves. In the exhibition, the snow white walls are bare. The overhead lights cast soft light on them. The more I walk around, the more the empty and lonely this place is. There doesn't seem to be any fluctuations. The spotlight illuminates a large oil painting taking up half a wall. As I get closer to it, I can see each delicately painted brush stroke, the different colored layers representing the sea. This painting is...
The Day of Ebbing.
A voice from who knows where echoes throughout the large exhibition. Hello, AOK. Wow, is your name just AOK, really? Well, welcome on in. How are you finding the game so far? You know, the gameplay's not bad. the story hasn't really happened yet, right? We're kind of just still in the beginning stages of this game. So we'll see how far we can get. We are only doing a single stream of this, so don't expect too much lads content. All I'm saying is if this is the content you're here for, do not expect this on my channel.
Every year, there's a day when the tides go against the ocean currents. And using the night's countercurrent,
I'll get hooked.
Creatures from the deep sea are washed ashore.
I don't really play gacha games anymore, though. You know, it's like a personal thing. You just want me to get to the incident and the reunion. By the way, AOK, if you're looking for why I'm playing this game today, I have a channel point redeem called Choose My Next Stream Game, and then Hanamori has suggested this game. Only a single stream for now, yes. That's what you're saying? I don't even have to gacha? No, but what's the fun of it? Just play the main story? But what's the fun of it if I don't gacha, you know? But we've sworn off gachas, you know? Not my choice. I'm on the competitive grind. Good grief.
Once the tides recede at dawn, they return home. As a result, everything they met that night turns into distant memories of the surface world. Some deep-sea creatures are obsessed with the world outside the ocean.
Are we talking about mermaids or...
They stubbornly wait for the sunrise before returning. All just for a sun they've never, ever seen before.
When Lads comes out with a competitive leaderboard, I'll hit Plat. So what's more important for next week? Roguelike Run or League of Legends Plat? We've already talked about this point, Nab. Until we know like that they turned me down for the TFT bootcamp, we're probably not going to start the Roguelike Run. If they do turn me down for the TFT bootcamp, then we'll start the Roguelike Run. That's all it is. What games do I usually stream? I'm pretty much a variety streamer. Right now, I'm not in the middle of any games. I just finished Red Dead Redemption 2. I play a lot of League. I play some TFT. I play some Valorant. We're gonna get back to that soon. I'm a Riot gamer. And then I like trying to play indie games. I'm thinking... actually, no, we're not thinking of playing any new indie games soon because I want to play a bunch of roguelike games. I'm trying to do a challenge called the Roguelike Run where I'm going to beat 10 roguelikes in a row. I'm still refining that thing though. But I usually play a wide variety of games. AAA, story, competitive, indie, whatever I get my hands on that interests me. The person stops talking. Seconds turn into minutes before he responds in a languid tone.
Hey, I'm Raphael. This is my art exhibition.
Hey, thanks for following me, okay? Wait, they're not gonna show me what the guy looks like and they're gonna load? You'll stick around? I appreciate that. Hopefully the content's is good. They're really gonna cliffhanger me until the next chapter. Speaking of, do I have energy in this game? Like, is my energy even getting consumed? I don't even know. If you're lucky, okay, you might get a second Love and Deepspace stream according to the viewers. It doesn't get consumed by the main story. What is the energy used for then? The exhibition hall is silent. The hologram projector casts a soft glow as if it to reflect faint particles in the air. Are you a voice assistant? You always answer my questions.
Really? Voice assistant? You know, your naming skills are kind of worrying.
I gotta meet Caleb. He's the best boy. Caleb. Have I met Caleb? I can't keep these guys' names straight, guys. I haven't met him officially. Okay. Is he the pilot? Or is that someone else? Okay, he's the pilot. Okay.
I'm the embodiment of his inspiration and thoughts, more or less.
What does that even mean? His voice is cold yet laced with a hint of nonchalance. He's the guy who called me. Yeah. I know what we're talking about now. Ah, it's an AI. Will you answer any questions I ask about this painting?
Yeah, sure. If I know the answer, that is.
Well, I appreciate it if you could show me around. I thought I was gonna ask questions about the painting. You stayed around praying for Caleb to be an LI. A what? After turning a few corners, I find myself in a separate exhibition room, but there isn't anything on the wall. Love interest. Ah. According to the guidebook, the painting that's supposed to be here is the one Raymond purchased.
The painting can't be properly displayed at the moment, so we're just gonna use some fancy hologram
Clearly
tech.
don't play late dating sims. I clearly don't. Is that should I be? You're gonna pull later tonight? Wow. A beam of light shines from above the wall onto the wall. Colors chaotically mix together on this makeshift canvas. Waves with white sea form appear. Azure ocean rippling out and revealing a gradient of colors from the water's surface to its depths. It feels similar to the painting I saw in Raymond's mansion, but not quite. So what's the story behind this painting?
Dream.
LI is a common abbreviation. I'm sure it is. I just not my sphere of the internet, you know? His voice suddenly softer, carrying an indescribable sadness.
When I was a kid, I had dreamed I turned into a fish.
And you were sad about that?
I swam and swam and swam from the deep sea, seeking a place beyond the water's surface, only to end up in blood-red seawater.
A light shines with his voice, casting a shimmering gleam. It's like looking at the glittering waves. The room seems to ebb and flow like the sea. It's so rare to find another Caleb fan. Most people in chat are Silas mains. Even in webtoons? Yeah, I've never heard of it. I mean, to be fair, I'm not really talking to people about my webtoons. I just read the webtoons, I guess. A pinkish hue gradually shifts into a dark crimson. And I don't read that many romance webtoons either, I guess. Why did the sea turn red? He doesn't answer my question. Maybe he didn't detect any important keywords, so he just kept talking.
It was the first time I ever saw such a color. Who knows how many years I've spent trying to recreate it. But I never really could get that same shade of red. It was always a slightly different hue, you know?
No, I don't. For some reason, I can almost hear the faint melody from Raymond's mansion again.
Sorry, miss.
The light in the exhibition hall returns to normal, and the hologram vanishes. As if waking from a dream, I turn around and to see a man standing behind me. He must have approached me when I wasn't looking.
I'm Raphael's art gallery.
Oh, this guy gets a model?
Thomas.
Okay, never mind. I guess some random other people get models too. Guys, it's me. This is me, guys. You hear Silas main and your league pill brain goes to league champion. Fair. You actually don't like Silas? No shame, everyone has a type. That's fair. You actually hate Raphael. Raphael. How do you spell the guy's name? Raphael. You spelled the name wrong, Hannah. I can tell you really hate him. Caleb main, Xavier second. You like your men obsessed. Love and Deepspace. Yes, welcome, cutie. You came for Xavier? Thomas leans back in his uniquely designed chair. Crossing his legs, his leather dress shoes shine. He motions for me to sit down across from him. I fill him in on what transpired at Raymond's mansion. I even mentioned the Wanderer being possibly connected to the painting. Thomas's face turns pale, but he quickly regains his composure.
So you're suggesting Raphael might have messed with his own painting?
Yeah, yes. Did we name the turtle yet? Yes, we did name the turtle. That's the turtle's name. Don't ask for the lore behind it. That's the turtle's name now. It doesn't matter if he's responsible or not, since the Wanderer could have been in the art. His studio, Raphael himself, and even your gallery might be in danger. Please tell me everything you know. Thomas rubs his expensive cufflinks. Is he wearing cufflinks? Hesitating. It takes a while before he finally speaks. I do like his outfit. It's very avant-garde. That's a little long. We have a shorter nickname. His name is Chosuke. Just use it. It's just the last word.
Mr. Raymond.
Very inspirational name for your future son. Ah, yes. Feel free to use any part.
Graced Flux Arts with his presence last month.
You're at 190. Are you sure you can earn another 60 for the relapse of Archdike's Enfield and redeem another game? Wait, why 60? You're at 90. Sure you can earn another 60 for the release of Archdike Enfield. Wait, why 60,000? Why not Chosuke and not Jugemu? Just because we just used Chosuke? We just ended up using Chosuke first? And that's just kind of what stuck. So I think that's going to be the shortened version of the name. You got 60k left until your next redeem, but what are your redeems all going to be?
Despite the gallery being filled with...
So he gets 250k, but why does he need 250k? Like, what's the 50k for?
He needed to buy.
I'm confused. More lads. The shortened name is great. Inflation. Oh, I totally forgot I hit with inflation. That's right. Arkanites and another game, like you said. Yeah. I just forgot that I hit the game redeem with inflation.
Had to nag Raphael before he finally agreed to sell it. During the process of arranging, displaying, and selling the painting, more than a dozen people have been in contact with it. No one mentioned anything about a wanderer.
But what if someone starts to hallucinate because of his art? You should get 100k redeemed since I forgot about inflation. That's not how it works. Thomas pauses for a moment, then bursts into a fit of laughter.
What a nice compliment. Making people literally go crazy over artwork isn't something many artists can pull off these days.
Are you saying he's trying to cause drama to increase the value of his work? Thomas clears his throat and rubs his nose.
I wish. If Raphael cared about that stuff, my job would be a piece of cake. Wait until you meet him. You'll see what I mean. He did mention something a while back, said he often heard strange noises in the studio late at night. I thought he was trying to trick me. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, he's sick. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, a wanderer showed up. Could you do me a favor and check if there's actually a wanderer at his studio? I would love to see the tomfoolery he plans to do next.
Wait, Thomas has a child? What? This guy? The funniest thing about this dude is that he's married with a child and his best friend and employer don't even know. Oh. The thread of light quivers in the air. The sudden metaflux fluctuation draws my attention to the display case by the wall. What are those over there? He looks over his shoulder.
Oh, coral stones. Raphael uses them for his paint. Are you interested in them?
Walking up to the display case, I see the stones are vibrant red, almost like blood. I pick one up. This is the source. Can I take one with me when I see Raphael?
Sure.
Thomas walks over to the French window. What makes a window French? Enjoy your nap, Lord? Wait, is there a difference between French windows and non-French windows? Is it like an architecture thing? Oh, he's married and has a kid, and people thought he was gonna be the next LI. Oh. Crazy. Enjoy your 30-minute nap, though, Lod. Now, it's a very short nap. Does anyone know architecture? No one knows anything about French windows? The Thomas L.I. theory was so interesting. Part of you wanted to see it. To be fair, just because someone's married and has a child doesn't mean they can't be a love interest, right? Maybe the wife is dead, you know? And the kid needs a new mom. Hold up. I have a kid, yep. Wait, what are we holding up for? Why am I holding up? Okay, while we're holding up, I'm gonna look up French windows. French windows. What makes a window French? What are French windows? Yep, that's me. Oh, it's like the windows that open out like very commonly in like movies in like the countryside, I guess. Just because they're married doesn't mean they're not a love interest. Yeah. What if the wife is dead? Are they still considered married at that point? I don't know. Hey, just because they've married once doesn't mean they can't remarry. If the wife is dead, they're not married anymore. I see. They're widowed. Okay, well, never mind that. I didn't know if married still applied if the wife was dead or not, but maybe they're in an open relationship. Just polyamorous, you know? Maybe they're okay with it. See, they could still be a love interest. We need long-haired love interest now. Someone like Shang from Mulan. Why is everyone bringing in people from Mulan? What is this? What is with the sudden Mulan interests?
Visit the giant white building over there on White Sand Bay. That's where he lives. His memory is non-existent, so the door's open. You can just walk right in.
Because Shang is fine. Let's get down to business. What business?
Could you tell him to hurry up on that
Mulan.
painting he's working on? I already sold it to someone.
To be honest, he isn't talked about enough. Shang was your first crush as a child. I actually don't even know who the guy is. Who are we talking about? Who's Shang? First, we're talking about what? Zhao? Zhu? Chu? Who did Emmerich bring up? You're heading out? Alright, enjoy Japan, Netflix. Send cool pictures, I suppose. If you find Ludwig, you know where to send it. Find Ludwig, you got this. Just calculate his approximate path.
He's here, right?
Mo Art Studio. Is this like a reference? Do the Luddy with him? Perfect. Remember, hand is out. You gotta make sure the hand is out.
I sense energy traces behind this door.
Yes, John is now pink. He's a Che, he's not a Zhao for some reason. You're bad. Okay. Thanks for following Misha. It reminds me of Mishima, but it's not quite there. Misha. Welcome to the stream. This guy, not a fan?
Who is it? The studio's closed. Wait, aren't you the hunter from before? You...
He's so sassy. Oh my gosh. You just want this part to end? He's a brat.
You.
Ow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let go. Let go of me.
Peak romance. Yes, falling off a ladder into the love interest. Or I guess it's the other way around. You're sorry for all the Raph girlies out there? You can't. Hey, everyone's got a type. Nothing wrong with having a type. Why does this guy get so much cutscene?
I really can't tell if it's destiny or bad karma for us to meet again after 2 days.
Why would it be bad karma?
You're not here to check on the fish, are you?
You know that I'm a hunter, right? I'm here to deal with the Wanderer problem.
Oh? I had no idea there was something dangerous at the studio. Ah, wait. Now I remember. I did hear some weird noises while I was painting.
It's unfortunate because he's super hot, but a brat. Such a brat.
Thomas sent you, huh?
To be fair, aren't they all super hot? Aren't they all considered super hot?
On his canvas?
Have you seen the Professor Raph edit stuff? Of course there's thirst cams.
I'm not an animal that can use my ears to locate some prey. It's probably downstairs, upstairs, or somewhere else. In any case, wanderers are everywhere. Literally. I even heard there's one that's sort of.
They are
like
all super hot. I felt like that was the consensus. Imagine being hot couldn't be you, but your name is God of Fire. That's like literally your whole thing.
Right?
Unlike the Raphael in those magazine interviews. Is this what you use to make your paints?
Thomas let you have it?
Other than rocks, do you use anything else that's weird?
Well, nothing is weird if you can get color from it. Fine. Do mummy bandages count? Different refinement processes don't necessarily produce the same tint of brown.
He has his own interviews in magazines?
What else is
I mean, he's a famous painter.
You've asked me
Not gonna lie, he
many
seems so prissy.
questions.
It's because he's rich.
You're not here to
and
solve
famous.
my issues, are you?
What are you?
I've only used this batch of coral stone pigment for one painting.
Can you tell me this lore since I might not figure it out? I guess.
So you knew about Raymond.
You
His erratic
really
behaviors
cannot
related
hold
to
yourself
you.
back, Hannah, can you?
What
You're
sort of
literally
twisted
spouting
logic is this?
everything
Why are
left
you
and
only
right
thinking about
with that you
everyone else?
can.
I'm a victim too. Also, that coral stone is mine.
You
Give it to
want to
me
get him pregnant.
now.
You know, pregnant. You know that's not physically
You're not going to
possible,
tell
but
me
you
the
know.
truth, are you?
Alrighty, okay,
If
calm
your
down,
aunt
calm down
causes any
there.
more problems, it won't be just me next time.
Really? A hunter can only be patient for 3 minutes? I wasn't done talking. Let me check first. I also would like to know if the problem here is the coral stone.
Did you just cut yourself?
It's hot.
Is that your process? Once the floodgates are open, you can't stop?
Illusions.
With this magic knife?
Well, that explains why I started hearing things right after getting a paper cut.
Fluctuations. Do you have a lot of valuables here?
Depends on who you ask.
Answer me.
Not really.
Then you should hide. Now. Leave the Wanderer to me.
Excuse me? This is my house.
Okay, so we got fire, we got ice, we got light.
Don't damage my treasures.
I thought you said there was nothing really valuable here. What do you mean your treasures? Okay, and then there's probably gonna be one more mission with the last guy with the pilots, and then I'm assuming we'll be done with the tutorial because we'll have experienced the mission with each character. Only one other thing it could be? Wait, only one other thing what could be? I'm actually not sure what we're talking about.
I don't see any wanderers. Is it up ahead, maybe?
Here it is. It's a crab, Charybdis rex. This shows the current number of layers in the Wanderer's Protector Protocore Shield. The attacks of high-level Wanderers with Protocore Shields can't be interrupted with normal attacks. Okay.
Snow crabs? In this economy?
Don't underestimate it.
Wait, what are we talking about, Hannah?
It's trying really hard to act tough, huh?
Look out! It's about to throw a fit.
His treasure? Oh, I
And
see.
I'm barely doing any damage to it. Shouldn't we team up?
This is your current number of charges. Using an active skill requires a charge. Okay. Using a resonant skill requires 2 charges. Sure. Using a resonant skill can break the Wanderer's attack and break Protocore Shield. Okay. Oh, okay. So now I can finally use my 3.
We destroyed one layer. Good job. Shouldn't we use another resonance skill?
Oh, I thought it's too early.
It's definitely getting better, don't you think?
I guess.
Shield broken. Breaking all the Protocore Shield layers will weaken the Wanderer and show how much time is left before the Wanderer recovers. Okay. A weakened Wanderer will take more damage. This is an excellent opportunity to attack.
Destroyed its Protocore Shield. Attack!
It's definitely easier to deal with now.
Attack. Tap here to unleash Ardent Oath. Can I assign that to a keybind or?
I guess fighting in a team can be pretty fun.
Leave it to the professionals.
Okay, I think I did. I think I made the controls. Are you crazy? But did the ratio change? It probably did change when I opened up the settings. I'm assuming. This is why you're doing this. Gotta pick up all the subtle hints.
Is it because of Raphael's
No, he's
blood?
Edric.
like they're all
She's saying that
The Wanderer
he's
was nice
saying
enough not to harm
that the
them.
MC is the
I see
treasure.
this coral stone is imbued with some metaflux. Where did you get it?
You can't just buy coral stones from the market. I might have bartered with the Sardinian locals, or maybe...
Your memory cannot be that bad.
Want to check my collection log?
You have a log?
There are millions of colors.
Those
Some
pants look
people
great
even
on
create
him.
Samples of their own
Those are some
paint.
good-looking pants.
If there's actually a problem with the source, how are you guys gonna deal with it?
His outfit gives very
Investigate. Might have to
vampire
close off
vibes.
the
I'm not
area.
gonna lie.
I won't just give it to you for free, unless we get an alternative. Coral stones can be
Too
found.
bad he's
near
not a
Lincoln
vampire. Is it because of the
City.
deep
I was
V-neck? Yeah,
planning
it's like
to
the
have a
deep
look-see.
V-neck. It's like
It's a shame
the
I got
ruffled
injured
shirts,
today. I
white
can't even lift a
shirts,
paintbrush. I'll be in
tall
trouble
black
if I encounter
pants.
any
Yeah,
danger.
it's the whole thing.
All right. What do you want?
I saw how you fought, quick and precise. That final strike was unlike anything I've seen before. If you could be my bodyguard.
What?
Protect me on our journey together. If we find an alternative, I'll happily give you what's in my hand right now. Don't worry, I can wait. Consider this a private commission from yours truly. The door's over there.
This mission is too important. So, I have no choice but to play along for now. All right, I'll do it. But don't push your luck.
Great, I'll let you know the time and place.
This is totally an excuse, bro. It's a magic knife.
My safety is in your hands.
He's a brat for real. Hannah was right. And then evil. You're glad people see it. Hey, just because you have a weapon and magic does not mean you are trained to fight. I'm just saying. Am I saying that this guy is helpless? No, I'm just saying technically he doesn't have to be trained to fight. I look out the train's window. Scenery rapidly fades into distance.
Due to the frequent appearances of wanderers, property values surrounding Imperial
Above the glass dome of the
District
train, looming
23
metallic skyscrapers gradually appear. Neon lights flicker in the rain, their kaleidoscopic colors reflected on the windows. The coral stone's metaflux is faint. It must not be easy to detect, huh?
Don't worry. I'll let you know the results as soon as we get them.
Hannah actively hates Raph. Yep.
Abandoned research base. Interested?
What did they find? A box with illegally sold protocores?
No. A stele. It's got all these.
It's my name. With bloodless L.
In the area we've been keeping an eye on.
But wasn't the base specialized in researching protocores? How did this happen?
Who knows? Sadly, part of it blown up. Nero mentioned something about it.
The problem with you is Raph doesn't speak, you will fall for him. He's a baby girl. Aha. As the train enters the tunnel, the whistle reverberates. Tara's voice becomes muffled. And alongside the sharp noise are ripples in the air. Something's not right. Do I have a VR headset? No. Why would I have a VR headset? That you know how much money that costs? You know how much space those require? I look up, the glass dome reflecting weary faces illuminated by the screen's glow. It's evening rush hour, and the train is mostly filled with office workers and students. $200, smaller amount of space than a console? That is not true. That is not true, Sundown. Smaller amounts of space than a console? What? That doesn't make any sense.
What is that?
Plus, there's like no VR games I wish to play, so like there's no reason I want to get a VR headset. Amidst the panic, the train exits the tunnel. Xbox is way bigger than, but like the space you need to utilize a VR headset, Sundown. I'm not talking about the physical amount of space an Oculus takes up. Yeah, that's a lot of space. At that moment, accompanied by an alert from the Hunter's watch, a shadow passes the dome.
It sounds pretty loud over there. Is something happening?
There's a wanderer outside the train. Sync up with my position now.
Switching to the emergency.
I'm a bully, confirmed? What? Who am I bullying?
We are approaching Universum Station. Please get ready to exit the train. Passengers should use the doors on the left.
The energy fluctuation monitor inside the station has already sounded the alarm. I quickly leave the train and grab the arm of a staff member who was pushed to me by the crowd. I'm a hunter from the unicorns. Evacuate everyone until the alarm is lifted. Do not let anyone re-enter the station. The young man with silver hair stands in front of a vending machine. He moves his wrist near the green code scanner. Click, he slowly bends down. He's waiting for the energy drink to roll into the compartment, seemingly oblivious to the chaos around him.
You got a new mission. Go help out your new teammate.
Hey, young lady, you can't go there.
When he lifts his head, a figure enters his line of sight. They gracefully walk on the train's dome and leap over the platform, landing several meters away. I'm sorry, what was that voice line I just heard? Was that a bug?
We didn't expect things to escalate so quickly. I've sent you the rendezvous coordinates. You'll also receive her personal info.
You wonder who could be? Pilot time? Honestly, you don't know? No, it's Xavier, right? It just said Xavier ... The hunter fastens the strap to the specialized hunter zipline and gives it a strong pull. Whoosh, he disappears at dawn in the night sky.
No need to bother. We've met before.
You know her already? Regardless, her abilities are unique compared to the rest.
Protection? I can protect myself, thank you very much. Xavier looks up, staring at the dark clouds in the sky that have encroached over the city.
She doesn't need protection.
Exactly. Lightning illuminates the night. Thunder roars as heavy rain engulfs the neon-lit Lincoln. You love Xavier, but not as much as Raphael. No, I mean, what's his? Who? Caleb? Challenger. Stage cleared. The 50% HP, 90 seconds. Got it. Can't remember this game? Part of the game. What chapter am I on? I would tell you, but the game's just making me go forward. It's early on, you know that. I'm on like chapter... I don't know. I'll look after this. Caleb is like Zach. I don't know who Zach Fair is, Hannah. This doesn't tell me anything.
Will I get what I want this time? Pay attention to its moves. It's time. The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. Keep up the momentum.
Eat this.
Be careful not to get hit.
Light, shine down upon me.
Here I come. You're on a roll. Weak. I am not afraid. Pay attention to its moves. Get behind me.
Xavier.
I'm here. It's time. The enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
Light, shine down upon me.
How do I use my number 5?
Everything went well.
Can I use it whenever? Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. Yeah, I have no idea what this character is. Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core was life-changing, not gonna lie. Wow. What is that face for, Anna? I've never played Final Fantasy VII. We are on chapter... No, these aren't chapters. Wait, are these chapters? No, these aren't chapters. We are currently on... I guess chapter 2? A-okay? I haven't played Final Fantasy VII. No, I want to play the remake, but at the same time, I really do want to wait until all 3 games are out, right? Because I know it's going to be in 3 parts, and number 2 just came out on Steam. So I am planning on playing number 1 because I have started it, but I don't know. You don't think we can be friends? I want to play it. I just haven't gone quite there yet because it's not done. I don't know. I hate leaving off in the middle of games. And then who knows how long it's going to take to A, for part 3 to come out, and then B, for part 3 to come out on Steam. You should make me play Crisis Core. Is Crisis Core a game? Sorry, is that not the movie? Wait, which one's Crisis Core? Now I'm just getting confused. You just wish it was still the old VAs. It's the prequel game. Oh. Oh, it's old. That's PSP. Oh, but there's Crisis Core Reunion, Final Fantasy VII Reunion, and then this is the remake, I guess. Wait, when am I supposed to play this? Oh, this is an HD remaster. When did this come out? 2022. Am I supposed to play this after? When am I supposed to play this? It's technically spoilers to the main game. So should I play? When should I play it then? Play OG Final Fantasy VII. I'm not gonna play OG Final Fantasy VII. It's too old. play OG Final Fantasy 7, and then after I play OG Final Fantasy 7, I can play Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Just wait for the remake of the OG one. They're gonna remake OG 7? They're not gonna remake OG 7, right? So I know that technically Final Fantasy 7 remake is an alt like timeline stuff, and it's technically a different timeline, but Ever Crisis? I'm confused now. Auto mode has been locked. You can freely switch to auto mode in battle.
Pay attention to its moves. It's time.
Here we go.
Be careful, Love. Are you okay?
I was just careless. Light, shine down upon me.
Here I come.
So when can I use my 5?
Go back to the pit you stayed here.
Pay attention to its move, all right? It's time. The enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
Savior.
I'm here. Keep up the momentum. Watch out. It's getting back up.
Wait, that didn't hit me?
Bring it on. Eat this.
Step back. Are you all right? Let's move.
I won't lose to you.
I just hate old graphics. I mean, yeah, honestly, I am not a fan of older graphics, I must say.
I wasn't worried.
We did it.
You forget that there are people who haven't played or don't play Final Fantasy. I played Final Fantasy 1 and 2 and 13 and 15 and 13 too. Have you all played Legend of Dragoon? No, I've not. Have not even 3 or 4? Yeah, those weren't on the iPhone back when I was playing the OG Final Fantasies. 4 is one of your all-time favorites. You really should finish the OG Final Fantasy 7. You got over halfway, but you never finished. Man, I could not play Final Fantasy. I could not play OG Final Fantasy 7. It just looks too old for me. 7, 10, and 9 are your favorites, but 15 has a place in your heart. Most people hated it. I didn't like the ending. I will say for 15. Wait, so okay, so okay, actually, let's go over excluding the ending. Okay, the ending's a huge part. You can't just exclude the ending. That's like a huge part of the game. So wait, if you were to play all the Final Fantasy VII games, which ones do you have to play, and what order should you play them in? They're supposed to retcon the whole ending? They were? Well, why didn't they?
It's because you didn't stay up late last night? Indeed. That can
They
be
canned the
considered
DLC.
commendable. However, I do recall someone telling me last night, Zane, I'm so excited about my birthday tomorrow, I can't sleep. I'll admit, the thought of your birthday kept me up as well. Perhaps it's because you're not the only one who is looking forward to it.
Wow, he's so open with his feelings. So you play 7 OG, Crisis Core, 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth. Is that the order you should play it in? You have to play the OG Final Fantasy X and suffer through Titus's laugh. But Crisis Core has spoilers for Final Fantasy VII. How many Final Fantasy games are there? There's technically 16 right now. Well, there's 16 official numbers. It's up to Final Fantasy 16. There's obviously way more Final Fantasy games than that, but yeah. 16 mainline games, yep. Wait, so should I play Crisis Core before I play Final Fantasy 7 now at this point? You played OG 7, you still need to play the remakes. Which is why you play OG before Crisis Core, I see. But I don't want to play OG Final Fantasy. OG 7 first. Okay, but I'm not going to play OG 7. Crisis Core was... Okay, so if now let's go over this. If I'm not going to play OG Final Fantasy 7, I will? No, I won't. Thank you for redeeming the Turtle Sundown. Its name is... You'll make sure it happens, but it won't happen in order, Hannah. And it's too long of a game. I read out the turtle's name, which is Juguma Juguma Goku no Surikire Kaijari Sugyo no Sugyo Matsu Urinai Matsu Funai Matsu Kuneru Tokoro no Sumu Tokoro Yabura Koji no Bura Koji Paipo no Shuringan no Gurinai no Pompoko Hino Pompoko Nano Chokyume no Chosuke. The OG7? You believe OG7 has a deviating story than the remake? I have heard that, yes. So it's good to play. I'm not going to play the OG7 though. It's too old. That's what your redeem did? Yes, that's what your redeem did. Congratulations. That's 5,000 of your points gone. May he live long and prosper. The story is really different from the new ones. But it's too old! Speedrun? It's too old, guys! I don't want to play OG7! But it says you get the turtle. Yeah, the turtle's on screen. Normally, the turtle isn't on screen. But today, since we did name the turtle, we're leaving it on screen for the day. Just wait for Ever Crisis Final Fantasy VII. What is that now? Oh, it's the original game with updated graphics. And when is that coming out? Ever Crisis Final Fantasy VII. People speedrun Mario 64 all the time, and I'm also going to speedrun Mario 64. I'm planning on doing that this year at some point. Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. Wait, it's out on Steam, it's saying. What am I waiting for? You don't know if it's Ever Crisis? You don't know if it's Ever Crisis, but you know it's happening. Oh. Wait, what is Ever Crisis? Relive the most memorable moments of Final Fantasy VII and experience the journey of young hero Sephiroth in Ever Crisis, making its debut on Steam. It's free to play. It also has mixed reviews. It's a gacha? Bless me. Sorry, it's activating combat mode. What are we talking about? Sephiroth. Anyway, distraction. Back to lads. Okay. Someone tell me the order for playing these games. Also, bless me. Like the guy with long white hair? Yes, that guy. And the long sword, yes.
The reason why I arrived here early is simple.
Okay, but well then why are you talking about Ever Crisis or whatever?
Earlier than usual.
You also need the order. Like, where does Ever Crisis fall? Can Ever Crisis replace Final Fantasy VII OG?
Happy birthday.
You
asked me before what I've been up to as of late.
We'll finish this cutscene.
Now I can show you.
Okay, quick. If you play Crisis Core, be prepared that you'll have to activate combat, that you'll have activating combat mode embedded in your brain forever. You will randomly think about it. To quote 7 OGs, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You mean you can technically play Crisis Core after Rebirth? It serves as a prequel? Yeah, okay, but like, what is the order if I'm not gonna play 7 OG? What if I only plan on playing the new games? Should I just go through all of the new games and then go back to Crisis Core? Or should, okay, whatever, it's fine. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out when I get to flipping Final Fantasy VII. I'm not gonna worry too much about it now. Aurora on Snow. A verdant Aurora snow scene ornament where memories of our journey together resurface in this miniature landscape before my eyes. Then the order is 7 OG,
remind you of us?
Crisis Core, Remake, Rebirth.
They're cuddling and watching the snowy landscape.
That's the exact same order.
Aurora to appear.
Yes. You can play Crisis Core after Rebirth, but you might not understand everything. Okay, but I'm not planning on playing 7 OG, so that might still just be the best option. Or maybe I play Crisis Core after the third game? And I wait for the third game to come out, and then I go back and play Crisis Core?
Even the way they look at each other reminds me of us. Since we watched the Aurora together, I wanted to capture that moment.
Just play Final Fantasy 16, simple. Yeah, but
I realized I wanted to.
I actually do want to play Final Fantasy 16 too, honestly.
You want to celebrate by having
just
me sing happy birthday first?
No, that I refuse that one, A-OK.
Happy birthday to you.
Bro, you
Happy birthday.
Why does your voice sound like that when you sing? It's like a smoker voice.
To you.
It's so raspy. It's like you got morning voice.
To
Bro's constipated. Honestly, I had to play Crisis Core because Zach has more personality than Cloud. I'm not saying I'm not gonna play Crisis Core. I just want to know the order if I don't want to play OG Final Fantasy VII. You know, that's all I want to know. If he sings too loud, you might. Yes, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Zach is best boy.
I
Who's
hope
Zach?
this will be a good start to your special day. Happy birthday. May you always be healthy and happy.
Just forget about it? Okay. Great. Is this because this is my birthday month that they're all doing this?
Happy birthday to
See, at least he knows how to sing.
Happy birthday to you. Happy
Zac Efron is the bestie of Cloud. Great. If you want to torture yourself, then play Crisis Core first so you can forever sit there and be like, wow, Cloud is bland. Okay.
Happy birthday to you. Hopefully I wasn't off key.
You practiced?
I practiced singing it for several days this time.
Are you normally a bad singer?
Even though I already said it when I sang, I still want to say it again.
This is the emost emo that came out of Square Enix. Cloud is the emost emo that came out of Square Enix.
On your face,
He's so sweet.
You're having a good day. Is there something on my face? Oh, it's just flour.
And that something, and that says something when it includes Kingdom Hearts.
Gift.
You remember how much personality Lightning had? That's why she was called Female Cloud. Got it. Wait, what about World Ends With You? What about World Ends With You?
See for yourself.
How's that related to anything we're talking about? Cloud, Xavier, Pipeline is real. What are we talking about? I'm just... Oh, Xavier. Which one's Xavier again? This guy. This guy's Xavier.
It's a freshly baked
Oh, we're talking about how emo Neku is? I see.
I made it this morning. Come to
Neku wasn't emo, he had amnesia.
You two have the same birthday.
You can still be emo and have amnesia?
Yeah. Actually, I only managed to make one I was satisfied with today.
Even before his amnesia was super emo? That's true too.
I wanted to give you the biggest bread. It also had to be perfect.
The biggest bread.
And I wanted to add the most melodious wind chime to it. That way you can unwind whenever you see or hear it. What are the other things on it? They're the friends I invited over so they could wish you a happy birthday. Since everyone's here now. Happy birthday. I hope your future is filled with everything you like. I also hope that I can be there for all the birthdays to come.
Good line. That's a good line. I like that one. He's a cutie patootie. You wouldn't know it, but this guy here, right here, the most freaky. What? This guy? Him? Sho was such a great character from Toy. Sho. Who's Sho?
You're here.
Oh, Minamimoto. Okay, yes. Numbers guy. It's always the quiet one. Fair.
Give me a sec. I still gotta prepare some stuff. Well, duh. Of course I need to do it properly. Today's the birthday of the most important person in my life.
Wow, right? Alan says this guy is definitely just a flirt. Big flirt, for sure.
Isn't a birthday present the most important thing for you today?
He's just open about his feelings. Your brother and you quote that to this day?
It's not? Then I guess the most important thing is... Happy birthday.
Wow, they all sing.
You.
Man,
happy birthday
not gonna lie.
To you.
Silas? I'm forgetting all the characters' names. That first guy cannot sing.
Happy birthday to you.
2x speed, please? No. You have to go through this
Happy
guy.
Birthday.
Just at the same speed as everyone. Zane, there we go.
My well wishes.
This guy deserves the same speed as everyone else. The same amount of time.
Inside your candles. Look again. It's a Lemuria exclusive wick.
A what?
Which means it can be lit no matter where it is.
What does that mean? Like underwater?
It's under the sea.
Oh, dang, that's kind of cool.
You're half right. It's not just Raphael's well wishes. Lemuria's well wishes are there too. Remember that book you read? It said Lemuria's sun never sets. Let's hope this candle lights your way until the end of time, like that everlasting underwater sun. If you really want an expiration date, it'll burn until it can't be lit anymore. That way, you'll always find your way home, no matter where you are. You'll also be able to find me. So long as our bond remains, the candle will remain lit, which means it'll never expire.
Isn't that the best guy? Yeah, exactly. Hannah forced me to play this. She should be enjoying every second of it with every character. Nice.
Happy birthday. The
battle is now available.
Today, it's 100% sugar sweet.
If a beautiful man told you that, you would fold. This is so uncomfortable. You're not into this, Fire? You're also uncomfy. What is this? Okay, do I need to do this or can I skip this? Oh, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. That's gonna take too much time.
Birthday.
Who are these people adding me? Who are these people?
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Okay, we're not going to worry about this too much. We're gonna go into the main story. Oh, it's fine. We'll just... Okay, we can claim this stuff for here. We can claim stuff. That won't take too long.
Happy birthday.
Wait, also I think
the joy you...
I need to click on this. No, never mind. I already got all this. Okay.
Happy birthday.
Agenda. We want to claim these. Okay.
Happy birthday. The joy you shared.
And then we go into the story. The packet is a gift. I actually didn't. Wait, what? Okay, wait. Just look at the agenda tab and do the missions. The packet. Slow down for a second.
Happy birthday.
Okay, what am I doing?
The joy you shared with me.
Where do I
today,
go?
It's 100. Happy birthday.
Agenda. Okay. Can this stop saying happy birthday? Apparently no. Daily. Okay. Hit go. Do I have to do this? Pursue? Just do it? Okay. Oh, surely we'll be fine, right? And I can select the second guy. Memories of one companion for each team. Okay, never mind. It seems like Xavier's probably gonna be our best selection then. Since we have a lunar. You get gens for pulls? I don't, but like, we can worry about getting gens for pulls, Hannah, after I get to the pools, right? Like, there's no point in worrying about that now. Like, is this really worth doing now?
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna exit. We can do this later. If I want more pulls, I can do this later. But like, let's get to the point of pools first. There's not that much longer left in stream. You do want me to meet Caleb? See?
Happy
How am I
birthday.
gonna do that if we don't continue the story? Okay, so for now, I'm just gonna keep going in the story. Never mind. I'm not going to keep going the story. I'm level capped? Should I do one of these? Okay, what should I do at this point, Hannah? Should I actually go back and just do that event? Or should I swap this mission?
Happy birthday. The joy you
I actually need the missions
today,
now.
It's 100% sugar sweet.
That's how you increase your level. Okay, so then let's go do that thing, I guess, then. So I guess we'll do this because this will increase our level. Right? If the dude says happy birthday one more time, I can probably pull first. So I should pull now? I thought, well, is this the point I was waiting for? All right, fire, prepare yourself.
Happy birthday.
Standard banner? Oh, okay.
With me today.
Where's the pulls? Wish. Okay, so this is the limited banner. $20% off. Okay, so I'm doing this one. Okay, I got 26 pulls for this. Did I get anything? Ugh, 3-star garbage. 3-star garbage. Why are they all Raphael? There we go. Okay, 3-star, 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 4-star. Silas. Okay. That was a terrible pull. New companion unlocked. Okay. Affinity up. Crazy? It's crazy. Okay, I gotta get a 5-star here, guys. Okay, 3, 3, 4. Okay. 3, 4. Okay. 3, 3, 3, 4. Okay. This guy looks like Asterius. What was his name again? You didn't even hear his name for a while. Not bad. Okay, 3 4 stars ain't bad. Asterion, yeah. Looks like Asterion in that image. Okay, last pull. Okay, this pull sucked, but a 5-star? Dang. I've got a lot of Raphael, I must say. I might not have gems to do that now. Wait, what do you mean? Isn't that what these are? These are for? Well, I'm so confused. You thought I had 26, not 36? Okay, so now I'm gonna do the missions,
the joy
right?
You shared with me today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh, I can get a wish crate. We can get a free Zane. What is this? I don't know which one I want. What is he doing here? Why is his arms like that? Oh, that's Caleb. Okay, well, let's pick. I guess I like the Ferris wheel. It's a lot of happy birthdays. Pick your favorite date. There's also things like memory, pairs, etc., etc. Okay, great. Okay. And then that's just verify email. Okay, we're good on that.
Happy birthday.
Yes. Happy birthday. Yada, yada, yada. Gets down to the friend. Okay. Now let's go do this. Pursue. So we can pick... So now we can pick this guy and this guy, and we can pick these guys. Yeah. Do I need to upgrade them? Upgrade? I can't ascend. Okay. I can't rank up. Okay. I can't ascend either. Can I boost these? I have a rank up for this. Okay, I think this is as much as we can do. I'll run out of mats this way. This game gives free gems, by the way. Okay. So I probably should not be using all my resources, I guess. Rank ups give free gems. Okay.
Concentrate.
Resources are really sparse.
Don't underestimate it.
Rich.
I was just careless. Go back to the pit.
It's your turn.
I have a bow. The heck? Oh, it's 'cause I'm using his thing. I see.
Or else you'll get hurt.
Dr. Zane.
Fall back.
Make it rain!
Watch out.
Zane.
Here it comes.
That's a healing skill? Okay.
It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Victory is within reach.
He is a doctor after all? I see. You know what? It does make sense.
Be careful. It is falling apart. Watch out.
I'm okay. Let's take it
Surely
down
must
first.
give me like a buff or something too, right?
We crushed them.
You don't think we're gonna get to the incident? Oh, well, guess you're gonna have to redeem another stream. Next.
We'll depart when you're ready.
Dang, kind of sucks that Zane has a healing skill. I get that he's a doctor and all,
This is
but
dangerous.
that's annoying.
Look after yourself. It's your turn.
No problem.
Oh, come on, that still hits me.
You won't escape. Dr. Zane.
Fall back.
I was just careless.
Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance.
Zane.
Here it comes. Leave it to me.
Make it rain!
Watch out.
Okay, his bar's recharged.
Victory is within reach.
I'll show you. Dr. Zane.
Fall back. Keep your distance. It's your turn.
No problem.
Watch where it's going. Be careful. Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
It's your turn.
You finally hit one econ. What?
Now's our chance.
How are you just barely hitting one econ?
Apart. Let's do this together.
Okay.
I can stop after this and move on to EXP. This guy drops money for ascending.
We won.
We crushed them.
You forgot you needed certain levels to get the simulated universe. That's when you start enjoying the combat more. Okay. So now where do I go, Hannah? Simulated universe? What is this? Honkai Star Rail? I mean, Hannah is trying to equate it to me in Honkai Star Rail terms for me. Okay, my hunter level's 14. Not quite at 21 yet, but it went up. Next hunt? What is the next hunt? This? This guy? Yeah, I think it's at 21. Gotta grind, I guess. To be fair, I jumped from like 9 to 14 just barely, I think, after just doing those 2 missions.
Concentrate.
I think it says something about my HP constantly decreasing, but at the same time, I have Zane, so I'm not really worried.
Don't underestimate it. It's your turn.
No problem. Eat this, Dr. Zane.
Pick up the love letter so the Heartbreaker can't use it again.
Spell.
Okay.
Probably.
So I guess I have to pick it up.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt. Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
It's your turn.
No problem.
Interesting mechanic, I must say. This thing doesn't have a bar, I just realized.
Is this supposed to be a poem?
It was a spell. Probably. Dr. Zane.
Fall back. These love letters.
Wait, I can just kill it, no?
Quick, let's interrupt its attack.
Nice teamwork.
I was gonna say, I don't need to pick up the love letters. It's literally gonna die. These little dudes are so cute. HP decreasing also impacts if you get the bonus gems. Honkai Star Rail anniversary patch is coming up. What's in the event anniversary patch? Laud. What's there to look forward to in Honkai Star Rail? I know you said there was like big news and stuff like that.
We don't have much time. Let's make this quick.
Saw a rumor of free art books.
Don't underestimate it.
Free 30 pull, free Luocha, free Luocha, free Lan Mei.
Is this supposed to be a poem?
It was a spell. Probably. Go back to the pit you came from.
Keep your tempo.
So it looks like the love letters slowly go towards the enemy. I mean, I don't know.
It's your turn.
No problem.
Keep your distance.
Dr. Zane.
Fall back. Keep your distance from it. Victory is within reach. These love letters. What a mess.
Quick, let's interrupt its attack. Why did you leave me?
Well done.
Dr. Zane.
Fall back. It is falling apart.
Bam! This is the part where you tell me about auto combat. I know there's auto combat. It's on the top right. Also, they're adding an idle management event, you think. But to be fair, if I'm playing manually, it's gonna be faster than auto combat, right? An idle management event. What is an idle management game? What does an idle management event mean? What is that? Like a game dev tycoon style. Okay.
Happy birthday.
It is, but you didn't know about auto combat until like level 50.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. The joy. Happy birthday. The joy you've shared with me today. Happy birthday.
Okay.
The joy you've shared
what
with
level
me
are we?
today. 14?
Okay, what do we do?
100% sugar sweet.
You swear? You're so also sick of happy birthday? Don't worry, me too. Unfortunately, I have no idea how to fix that. Or change it, I mean. Who keeps sending me requests? Who are these people?
Happy birthday.
Okay, so do I just do battle at this point, Hannah?
Happy birthday.
Just say claim and send, by the way. Go back. Okay.
The joy you've shared with me today.
No, not that one.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. The joy you've shared with...
So now do I just need to do battle at this point? It's also a mission. I think I already did it earlier.
The joy you've shared with me today.
Yeah, 21.
Happy birthday.
All right, battle time. Guess it's time to grind. Oh, like are these the only things? So I guess, oh, so I'm just trying to go through all of them. Okay. Until I hit level 21. All right. No, I don't want this guy. Oh. There's an elemental bonuses now if I notice the colors on top? Okay. Yeah, there weren't elemental bonuses last time. Or maybe they were there, I just didn't see them. I don't know.
It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance.
Dr. Zane.
Fall back.
Quick, before it regenerates.
Get recovered.
Okay.
Careful.
I'll show you.
Hey, have you ever heard of a hat trick?
It doesn't need to be mysterious.
Watch out! It's gonna blow!
It is weak. Now's our chance. It is falling apart.
We crushed them.
Who needs to match elements when you have strength? Just beat them up. You know what? Fair solution.
We don't have much time. Let's make this quick.
Here we go.
Don't underestimate it. It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance.
Or Caleb, he always seems to take armor away, whether the color match up or not.
Eat this.
Well, it's not about efficiency, guys. It's about choosing the best guy, you know?
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance.
The goal is to redeem all the daily and weekly missions if possible to get XP for my hunter level. Oh, so I should actually go look at the that like the menu then.
Be careful. It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Victory is within reach. Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
Get recovered. Be careful.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Hey, have you ever heard of a hat trick?
It's very noisy. It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Let's do this together.
Ultimate ability. Nice. Oh, you're still alive.
Zane.
Here it comes.
I'm used to things dying after I do that.
Is this what you want?
Perfect.
Get recovered. Be careful. Keep your tempo.
Eat this. I'll deal the fatal blow.
It's your turn.
Nope.
There we go.
A challenge.
It's okay. Caleb and MC match each other's freak. You telling me the MC is a freak? Caleb has been through a lot. Caleb's yearning is unmatched. Okay. Caleb is best boy, but he's such a red flag. It's not even funny. Wow. So that's what the girls are into. Once you accepted it, loving it with Caleb was easy. Yeah, oh yeah. Once you look past all the red flags a person has, it's so easy to love them. Who would have guessed? Technically, I should use this one. We'll just boost it. It's fine. We can surely afford to boost one more time. I don't know what any of these mean, so we're just gonna send it. If real men acted like Kayla did, women would run for their hills, but because it's a game, you're... I see. Red is your favorite color.
It's your turn.
No problem.
As a protocore shield, direct attacks won't work. What does that mean?
Same.
Here it comes.
Leave me alone.
Try
Green lemons. Oh, make Lemonette attack them.
I hit myself with my own acid.
Darn it. I see. This guy's got a mechanic I have to deal with.
I'll show you.
Gotta break the shield every time. Then I have to wait for a lemon.
Leave me alone.
Try not to get any of that liquid.
Okay, well, definitely failed to dodge that.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt. You won.
We crushed them.
The lemon is a pain in the butt. They weren't that bad.
We'll depart.
Hey, Soulfulist. Welcome to stream. Yeah, these are the kind of games I play normally. Don't worry about it.
Look after yourself.
They won't be able to lay a finger. Leave me alone.
It's about to spit out acid.
Run.
Come on. Any day now.
I hit myself with my own acid. Darn it.
Everyone opens up OMG lads or what the heck? Yeah, well, that should be the normal reaction, to be fair. There can only be 2 responses.
Keep your speed recovered.
Yeah, that's how I'd react to be fair.
My turn.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt. It's your turn.
No problem.
How many health bars do these guys have? Oh, maybe that's what the number is. Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
It's about to spit.
I hit myself with my own acid. Darn it.
You got a taste of your own medicine.
I'll show you.
Keep your tempo.
Dang, these combat taking a while now. Where's the lemons? A green lemon as opposed to a line.
My turn.
It's your turn.
No problem.
Let's do this together.
Okay.
It's the numbers up from here. It's the numbers up there. It gets exponentially harder. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I could finish this combat in time.
Dr. Zane.
Fall back. It recovered. Be careful.
Leave me alone.
It's about to spit.
I hit myself with my own acid. Darn it.
Darn it.
Serve it with ice.
I just won't get the bonus. Oh, okay.
It's your turn.
No problem.
It recovered. Be careful.
Dang, what a time for it to freeze. It was actually worse that it froze there.
Go back to the pit you came from. Zane.
Here it comes.
So maybe this is the last. I don't know if it goes down to 0 or goes down to 1.
Perfect.
Oh, no, I failed. Oh.
Be careful.
I do lose. Okay. Once you run during combat, if you run up HP, you'll result in a loss, upgrading your memories, companions, yada yada yada. This is why Lemon is a pain. Guess I'm just not built for fighting Lemon. Where's Cave Johnson when you need him? Who? Who's Cave Johnson? Okay, go back to the missions real quick. Okay. I don't want to fight Snoozer.
Happy birthday. The joy.
Spend 100 stamina, spend 300 stamina, quality time for more than 5 minutes. Not back to this again, back to this again. What's in weekly? Log in 5 days, complete 100 bounty hunts, core hunt 30 times, ascend memory 5 times, enhance protocores 5 times, complete a weekly plan of quality time. The Lads Goat Cave Johnson, who? Okay, I just need to do the hunts. Wow, no other options, eh?
Happy birthday.
What level am I? Did I level up at all? I'm still level 14. Good grief. Am I even gonna pull today? Level 21 looks like it's getting further and further away. Let's go back to something I've cleared and hit pursue.
The joy.
Something I've cleared and hit pursue. Hello, Evoke. Who's the cutie on the screen? You mean Zane? You mean Snoozer? Wait, so I shouldn't do Snoozer? I'm gonna do Snoozer real quick. Might as well try him. Oof, I don't have any of the colors. I can, but it's not important. Oh, it doesn't help at all? Oh. Wait, when you say go back to something I cleared and hit pursue, are you talking about like one of the bounty hunts above? That was the Zane that got referenced a few days back. Yeah, I think you guys brought it up. Yes, that is correct, Evoke. Anything I've already cleared. Okay. So I mean, wouldn't clearing this be the exact same thing at the same point? At this point?
It's your turn.
No problem. Bring it on.
Watch where it's going. Watch out.
Oof, didn't dodge.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first.
It's time to sleep.
Wow, that's a lot of bubbles.
You look tired.
You noticed.
Victory, it's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Keep your tempo.
Oh, I'm unlocking the level so I can just hit auto.
I'll show you.
Oh, so you're telling me I should just go auto levels?
We won.
We crushed them.
Out of all the guys, I think Zane is the best, yes. So should I just go back to, it's the fastest way to do a mission? Okay, so I should just go back and do auto on like one of them a bunch of times. Is there a specific resource that I want? Because I'd spend 300 stamina.
We don't have much time. Let's make this quick. This is dangerous. Look after, it's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Keep your tempo.
Eat this. I'll show
Golden
you.
XP is always good since you need to level cards. Okay.
Watch where it's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt. Get recovered. Be careful.
So tired.
It is weak. Now's our chance.
You won't escape.
My game's lagging. Okay.
Keep your tempo.
Eat this. Pay attention.
Victory is within reach. It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Let's do this together.
Okay.
And from there, you kind of just need to check which ones you need to ascend. You've reached the point where EXP vials are really hard to get. Your glad boost X hasn't crashed on me yet, though. It usually crashes out on you. Really?
It is falling apart.
Did not know that. I think at this point, I'm just focusing on dealing damage. But I think I can probably take him out.
It's time to sleep.
There we go.
We crushed them.
Okay. So now I just have to go and get stuff. Okay, so I do know, I mean, I have a 4-star for Zane, and I know I need a specific resource, right? So I should probably aim to get the resource I need for that. My game doesn't crash. My game's frozen. I think this is it. I think it's time to crash. You just cursed me, Hannah. Yep. I blame Hannah. Okay, I think I have to close. We're gonna restart. How do I kill the process? I don't know how BlueStacks works. Uninstall? No. Is there like a restart? App? No? Alright, we're just gonna close BlueStacks and open it again. Alright, everyone sit tight for a second. We're reopening BlueStacks. Ugh. I can't believe Hannah cursed me to crash like that. Realms of Pixel looks like Dragon Ball. It must be like an Akira Toriyama IP in some related in some sense or something. I thought I opened... Did I not open the game? What happened?
Some love for longevity.
So this guy is Caleb, right?
Some love for eternal sleep.
Less than an hour left. You don't know if I'll understand the incidents. With the amount of time I have left, doesn't seem like it's likely.
You've shared with me.
My game crashed. Okay. Looks like this is it. This is the end of the road. Love and Deepspace is now closing on itself. I've gotten too far.
Some love for longevity.
Guys, I don't know what a sign is if it's not this. Maybe just make me watch it online. I'm not gonna watch it online. I'm not gonna bother watching it online. I'm letting you know now. The game's frozen again? Okay. It was a good run. Was it? Was it though? Was it a good run? Well, it's showing my Discord. That's weird. Well, you enjoyed watching it, and you know what? Since you're the Redeemer, good enough. If you're happy with the stream, then it's good enough. Oh, this is probably because I upped my graphics quality, guys. Now it's crashing all over the place. Maybe I should turn them down. You're so happy you won't hear him say happy birthday again? But it's my birthday, guys!
Happy birthday.
Okay.
The joy you've shared with me today.
So I can just auto pursue. Nice. Okay, and we'll just auto pursue this one. Oh wow, what a nice feature, honestly. No, yeah, honestly, this is a great feature. Wait, just let me see. I think this guy needs red crystals to ascend. Ascending. Oh, yeah, I need some red crystals. Okay, so let's get some red crystals. But I do want to probably ascend my 4-star Zane at least. So now we can ascend. They would take me directly there. I see. And I guess we'll upgrade him. Okay. We could go one more step and just get more red right here, in fact. Let's pursue this one more time. There's a lot of quality of life stuff in here you wish other games adapted. Wait, I missed a red dot. It's okay, I'm going back in anyway.
Happy birthday.
Okay,
The
so
joy you
now
shared with
I
me
go...
today.
How do I go to my characters? Who are these people? Who are these people adding me? Why are they
Happy
adding me?
birthday. The joy you shared with me today.
So we spent stamina. Okay. Nice, I'm level 20, guys. I think that's the max amount of experience I can receive in a week, no? I don't know if I can get any more experience. There's still a chance?
Happy birthday.
You can do Galaxy, you think? I can. What is this? What is this?
Happy birthday.
It's just free drops? Okay.
The joy you shared.
So memories. Let's see. We're gonna ascend. I can speed it up. Do I want to speed it up? I guess I might as well. Okay. Let me finish leveling this guy up real fast. Okay, so now we go back to Wish. Galaxy Explore. We're gonna speed him up. And then we got a signal. We got this thing. Great. Okay. I can't exit. I just saw gems and I clicked on it.
Have been apprehended. Commencing full examination.
I love this perspective. It's great.
Extraction complete.
Target acquired. Activating elimination protocol. Exit. View. No. Command. Rejected.
Ah, he's got like the Terminator cyborg. This banner's so near coded.
Watching you and imagining you.
He's our Winter Soldier. Yeah, he definitely feels very sleeper agent coded.
No matter what, please wake me up. Gathering our synergy energy.
Our resonance will detonate the entire field.
Embrace annihilation. But the promise we had since we were born, I kept that one. Minds and spirits. Even if it all fades
Wait, so the current banner is a Caleb banner then?
My soul will always
I see.
We're from the same source. Then it's a promise. In life and in death.
Happy birthday. The joy you've shared with me today, it's 100% sugar sweet.
Two agendas? Okay. I mean, my biggest thing is this, right? I'd probably have to spend 5 minutes here. You really don't do the... You really don't... I have to do the quality time thing. It's kind of cringe. I bet it is. You don't want me to do the quality time thing. Okay, well, the problem is... How do I get the 5 minutes on the agenda? Go back? Okay, sure. So how else can I get experience? Because I'm 1 level away currently from, you know, being able to continue in the story. It's still locked? Yeah, because I'm not level 21. Locks at level 21. I'm only level 20. Can I try the other chapters? Yeah, I can go to them. I don't think anything's stopping me from playing in the other chapters. You want me to just go to this? Or by other chapters, did you mean like this? You can't say this one. I need text. This is technically spoilers. Okay. So which one should I do? I can do the red one. Okay. So I just do this. Okay, never mind. Have to download, I guess. Might as well. Downloading resources. Okay. You need to meet Silas. Okay. Well, it's not really a no-hunt zone. The N109 zone is filled with complex factions, and its internal security is a mess. Living there is a mo. I hate how their hip and factoid thing is cut off. Kind of annoys me. All right, well, looks like this is the end of Love and Deepspace. Game's not going anywhere else. I guess I'll try closing it and opening it again. You had a feeling most of the fun content was going to be locked? That is how it is for gacha games, to be fair, right? Because they are usually a developing story. And like the early stuff is usually not the strongest. And then you have to kind of like keep playing and like get more, you know... Get more... What is the word I'm looking for here? Involved... No, get more... I can't remember what the word I'm thinking is. I didn't even get to do the crane games. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to do another stream, Hannah. Guess that's the only option. Here, let me try turning on the graphics. Maybe it'll help. I think, yeah, I saw some settings here. No, that's not it. Guess not. Image quality. Maybe we'll put it on high. Genshin stream time? No, you rather redeem Final Fantasy VII? Oh, I see. The OG? How many streams are you gonna need for the OG Final Fantasy VII, though? That's so many streams.
I have a surgery tonight. I'll call you after.
Okay, so now we go here. We swap. No, we swap out of this. Go to the long-awaited revelry. I'd like it enough to play it all the way through. Would I? Would I, though? Where am I? The rocking car is filled with the scent of low-quality leather. My head spins, my body's still struggling. It's a neurotoxin. Okay, so I've been chloroformed. Blurry and distant memories return to me in fragments. The incident is never going to occur at this rate. It's in chapter 4. Isn't that really far away? I was a new hunter when tragedy struck and took away people who were important to me. I traveled to the Arctic searching for truth and discovered an incredible power source that rested in my heart, the Aether Core. Using the information left behind by my grandma, I concluded that what happened to me is related to Onychius, a well-known organization in the N109 zone. They want the Aether Core in my heart, so I decided to enter the N109 zone to get closer to the Onychius in an attempt to find answers. It doesn't matter if they're about the Aether Core in my heart or that incident. This is important, by the way. It's the story I couldn't get to. Okay. Everything is going according to plan. I brought the most valuable bait, the Aether Core, deep into the abyss that is the N109 zone. Whoever takes the bait, will this person be the one I'm looking for? Minus the incident. Okay. These are all such vague terms.
To snatch prey from the nest. The reward needs to be better than that. You sure this is right? I've dripped down a safe.
The inhibitor should have taken effect by now. I'll wait a little longer.
Do I have a bag over my head? What is this convenient eye hole that I have?
Luck. The car broke down all the way out here. Not a soul to be seen. Just an abandoned yard. Hurry up and send someone over. You're awake. Guess you're a tough gal, but I'm warning you.
This is not what this guy's voice sounds like. There is no way this is what this guy's voice sounds like.
From the N109 zone?
Shut up.
This is not what this guy's face is. Oh, this does not fit at all.
Where did you hide the Aether Core?
Kidnapping Honor Kindness's prey without letting us know. That's not exactly polite.
Who's there?
Honor Kindness.
Should have played in Chinese.
She's ours, by the way. We called dibs a long time ago.
Guess so.
I'm really curious. She's brave enough to drink from a black glass.
What will she do when backed into a corner?
You're pretty bold for releasing information about the Aether Core in the nest like that.
Explains why Boss is interested.
I see. Silas sent you.
Silas's English voice and VA is amazing. These two are so cool.
Mine.
I'm dead. Wow, what a great ending to the game. Now we play as the next main character. How does one die in a dating sim? It's because we're gonna now date in the afterlife, Azilio. We're gonna date people's ghosts. You die and reincarnate. Or yeah, we're stuck in a time loop. That's right. Weren't they talking about like time stuff? We're going through a black hole. And the boys wait centuries for you to reappear. Oh, true. Yeah, there's so many scenarios, Azilio, where you could die in a dating sim. If it's like a time loop scenario, reincarnation situation, you're going for like the afterlife kind of like an afterlife scenario. There's the classic like I'm dead but you're alive romance. My game is frozen once again. You're bad. How did you not see that? Yeah, come on, man. Maybe it's time. We'll try turning on the graphics one more time, I guess. Maybe this is why we go down to pixel graphics, you know? When duty calls. Maybe all we need to do is just pull and just end it. I'll leave it to your judgment, why does it keep showing my Discord? It's fine. You judiciary. No, that's not the word. Is it judgment? Is that really the word I'm looking for? I guess it's judgment, probably. I'll leave it to your judgment. It is not judiciary. That is not the word I was looking for. All right, let's try turning down the image quality. We're gonna go down medium. Your Ludaism. Your what? Judaism. Yep, that's the word.
You're right on time.
All right, let's try this one last time. Hey, at least we made it to the second chapter. Maybe it's best that we just pull. I says it's your call, Hannah. Yeah, I don't need maybes. We should just pull on the banner or whatever. I need absolutes. We need firm decision making around here. Banners, yes, that's what you pull on in gacha games. Is this a gacha? Yes. You gotta pull for all the hot boys. A dating gacha. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Dating gacha doesn't sound like a half bad idea. I can see why Love and Deepspace is one of the most profitable gacha. You have finally seen everything. Since I'm not gonna play this again, at least not of my own volition, I'll tell you that much. Okay, this game's frozen again. Okay, all right. I guess we're just gonna pull. We're skipping to Homecoming Wings. What does that mean? Okay, well, the game has crashed once, or it froze once again, so yeah, I guess we just pull and call it a day. That's Caleb's story, and then pull and end. I'm just gonna go straight to Caleb's story. When am I playing Darkest Dungeon Legion? Wait, when am I playing DC Dark Legion? What is that? Oh, when someone redeems 100K, that's all it takes. It's very cheap. I saw like the GON and then Dark, so I just assumed it was Darkest Dungeon. You just want to see him before I pull on his banner. Okay, if the game doesn't crash.
Before fading to dust, some love returned.
Caleb is one of the most complex characters in the game, and you know what complex characters need? Time to develop their characters, which is not a luxury we have. Okay, so we're going to Homecoming Wings, and we're just gonna go straight to Caleb's story, I guess. It's kind of interesting how they let you skip ahead in the story, but only in increments. Like, why not just like make everything in the story like freely available? I guess because they want you to grind up. I don't know. Very interesting, I must say. How you first meet him versus how you meet him again is super different. My vision goes dark, everything blurs as the universe finds a strange stillness in its chaos and then fades to nothing. A strong resonance pulses through my body, it stirs fragmented memories that drift like fading apparitions. A pale planet appears, it's strange yet familiar. And then there's an overwhelming force as silent as a black hole. It's massive, it's a massive artificial eye. Bro, that was like the worst VFX I've ever seen. That was like iMovie effects. It's been a while since I dreamed about the explosion. Looking back, those roaring flames feel like a surreal, distant nightmare. The searing heat in my dreams is still vivid, but the pain in my heart is gone. Maybe it's because the Aether core within me has achieved full power. What's the incident? To investigate and deal with anomalous incidents related to the Aether cores, the association secretly began Operation Aether Ordeal. Over the past few months, we swiftly and discreetly handled numerous anomalies and documented information about a new Aether core. We termed it the Spatium Core. After completing several investigations, I learned how seemingly unrelated issues were connected in surprising ways. You have a family dinner with Grandma and Caleb, and your house blew up because of your Aether core. No? Just cuz? Oh. Silas's brief absence gave the forces who coveted the Aether core in the N109 zone an opening. Xavier's former teammates who have gone separate ways, possessing cutting-edge protocore technology, and their goals extend beyond just targeting Xavier. Incident is mysterious. The strange black crystals are deeply connected to the old battle, causing Zane's nightmares to worsen. And with the watchful eye of some secret observers, Raphael is forced to quietly search for power sealed within the Tome of the Sea. Wow, there's a lot that has occurred, I see. Raphael is forced to quietly search for the power sealed within the Home of the Sea God? Instant, it's still a mystery. When traced back to their source, these unrelated threads are connected to one massive entity, Ever. The limited amount of evidence we have also suggests that Ever was the true mastermind behind the Bloom's Shore District explosion, which is, I guess, the incidents.
It's been a week since the explosion in the Cascade District. The Farscape fleet still has that region under lockdown. No updates, no details revealed about the investigation. The public is demanding answers.
Is the new fleet colonel defying the Hunters Association by prohibiting hunters from investigating? Would you say tensions are rising?
Deal with those reporters.
Understood.
The entire garden has been blown to bits. Hey, rookie, go investigate.
Oh, that's me. Yes, Captain. The fleet uniform doesn't quite fit me. I subtly roll up my sleeves and push aside the rubble as I make my way into the garden. The energy trail I can resonate with is faint, but it's similar to the one belonging to an aether core. The source
rain tomorrow evening, and all traces will be washed away. Make sure to be done before then.
The garden is in ruins. I bend down to dodge the fleet soldiers and crime scene investigators wearing white gloves on the other side of the hedge. It's right behind these bushes. The burnt vines twist through the vegetation. The silent oppression swallows even the faintest of sounds. Behind the layer of leaves and petals, it's as if a small hand darts among the targeted tangled branches. I quickly reach out, while my fingers touch another scorched wall. That brief, vaguely familiar energy fluctuation ripples through. Okay, I knew it. Man, I can't believe how fast Otto is. About a week ago.
The dispatch request for the explosion incident has already been denied. And I know the details of this case are almost identical to what happened to you.
Leaning against the control desk, Jenna slides a holographic screen in front of my eyes.
But rushing to Skyhaven at this critical juncture isn't a wise decision. If I suggested you don't get involved for now, would you consider it?
I'm sorry, Captain. Seeing the glaring denied on the screen, I try to calm myself. But even if it's unrelated to that incident, it might involve the Aether Core. There's no reason for the association to object.
It's not them who are interfering. It's the Farspace fleet's doing.
The Farspace fleet?
Skyhaven is a floating artificial island that consumes a large amount of energy. The fleet controls its power supply, which grants them a substantial amount of authority. Their new
Did her voice
colonel,
actor
still in
change?
the deep space tunnel, is concerned about the confidential information related
Her voice
to the
actor
fleet,
sounds different.
and so he prevents hunters from investigating.
Understood. I won't go as a hunter. I'll also avoid any conflict involving the fleet. Seeing my unwavering determination, Jenna shows a rare instance of exasperation.
In other
She sighs.
You'll encounter more than just Wanderers, should you choose to enter Skyhaven. If you're sure about this, then I can approve your request for a long vacation.
Thank you, Captain. I'm pretty sure her voice actor has changed. The day I arrived in Skyhaven coincided with the new fleet's cadets reporting for duty. They formed a neat line among the transfer platform. While hidden in the shadows and thinking about how to blend in, I received unexpected help from a crew who decided to desert. In exchange for my silence, I took her place and successfully moved into the temporary living quarters for new cadets. When tasks were assigned, I relied on the cadets' burning ambition for flight duties, so that I was left with the unwanted ground support role, and it happened as a result I was brought to the explosion site in Cascade. I never imagined I'd find myself in Skyhaven for a reason like this. Caleb. A cold metal chain touches my neck. It's the necklace I once gave to Caleb. I miss you.
Find anything, rookie?
With a stern expression, the captain walks over. I come to my senses and shake my head. Captain, I haven't seen anything suspicious.
Keep your eyes peeled and give it another once-over.
If you miss anything, it won't be just you facing the consequences when the Colonel's starship returns.
Yes, Captain. I don't know what's with this new colonel. Since he's butting heads with the association, it's probably better to avoid him. I definitely sensed an Aether Core earlier. If they blocked off the area because of it, I need to move fast. I have a question, Captain. Usually explosions like these involve casualties or people who are severely injured. How can there be individuals who have gone missing? How did the fleet confirm this? I also heard we weren't sent here to test for...
Your nose in places where it doesn't belong. Mind your own business.
As expected, everyone in the fleet is keeping quiet about the circumstances surrounding the explosion.
Captain, a suspect just appeared. He showed up in HQ.
What did you just say?
The Colonel's starship will be on the HQ's runway in 10 minutes. Command issued an emergency order. We need to head back and deal with the intruder before the Colonel returns.
They're already here. If things get too chaotic, I might be able to use it to my advantage.
Colonel, everything is ready. We'll be landing in Skyhaven without a problem.
This guy's mic sounds different quality from everyone
Do we
else's.
have any leads yet on the traitor who almost sank us in deep space 3 days ago?
I'm afraid not. Maybe our navigation was off. It could have also been unexpected turbulence.
This trip was a test for the new fleet, Colonel. The old guard are looking forward to me not coming back. Unfortunately for them, I already danced with death once.
That's your man? He has Magneto powers. Nope, never mind. He has gravity powers.
It doesn't matter if you succeed or fail. You've chosen treason.
Yep, this guy's mic is so much worse. The guard's mic is actually so much worse than like everyone else's. His evil is indeed gravity. Is he using a double-headed a shotgun? You don't. To be honest, you don't know why my audio's like this. I mean, it was just that one guy though. Everyone else's mic quality is fine, but for some reason that one guy sounds like he was like way too close to the mic, and it was picking up too much. It wasn't this badly mixed when you used it. The fleet's command center is located in the highest guard station in Skyhaven. The island itself is surrounded by bright sunlight and cold air. When you went through it, English is hard. A tall, thin man stands at the edge of the runway, his right hand raised high like a tree touching the sky. It trembles in the wind. The sniper had already taken position before you arrived. The suspect is clutching a detonator in his right hand, so they haven't taken the shot. Captain, he's wearing a fleet uniform. Is he one of us?
Storing weapons in his private arsenal and placing explosives in residential areas. Those are poised to provoke outsiders so they'll be dissatisfied with the fleet and the new colonel.
All units, the chance to prove yourselves is here. Pull yourself together, maggots!
I wonder who the suspect really is, and if he holds important info about this mysterious group.
They made me. The fleet forced me.
It is cool that they've voiced everyone except for basically the main character. Made him.
Too much time in the deep space tunnel. Block all entrances and exits. Make sure no one sets foot on the runway.
Following the captain's orders, the entire runway is quickly surrounded in an impenetrable net. Suddenly, a loud buzzing fills the air. I'm not gonna lie, this gives very much Nazi vibes. This guy's giving very much Nazi vibes right now. Under the spectacle of lights, the new fleet colonels, who's been widely discussed, steps out of the sleek black starship. In orderly fashion, he approaches the men at the edge of the runway. His words are muffled by the wind.
You were chosen to be the pilot of a year-long deep space tunnel observation mission. Your outstanding performance 3 years ago.
He's a colonel of the fleet?
Your capabilities.
And his voice sounds familiar. The crowd blocks my view. I can only catch a glimpse of the figure through the gaps. His silver armband reflects a dazzling
enjoyed the privileges befitting a skilled officer after your return. But 2 months ago, your wife and child died in the fleet's
He just takes his job seriously?
Believing you revealed the fleet's secrets during your mission, you put your family under house arrest. They had died as a result. You're the person behind the Cascade District's explosion, yes? And you were trying to make a statement to the fleet by attacking its members.
You know why?
This guy sounds like Gollum. Why does he sound so inhumane? Joseph sounds as if all his vocal cords have been towed. Oh, that makes more sense.
And yet the information I
has been torn, his voice unpleasant to the ear.
Collected tells a different story. After your mission ended 2 years ago, you were suffering from the effects of long-term exposure to cosmic radiation. Your memories were severely affected. Hence, you received a prescription for the psychotropic drug Cybazin at the medical center. But you went ahead and increased the dosage on your own.
Drugs!
You probably weren't aware that a Cybazin addiction can lead to cognitive dissonance and confusion. That's why, after your overdose, you accidentally killed your wife and
It's
child.
always the drugs, yeah.
When you recovered,
too many
you created
drugs,
a
too
lie
little
to escape from
drugs,
the pain
lack
what
of
you've done.
drugs, selling drugs. He speaks calmly and everything goes quiet.
That's not possible. You made me do it.
They literally just told him to sound like Schmeagol for that line, I swear.
Device in me. It's that chip.
Joseph's hoarse voice is interrupted. Reality instantly distorts behind him as a black hole appears, its edges blurred.
Enough. You don't need to defend yourself anymore.
The chip? Do they all have Elon Musk chips? As soon as the colonel finishes speaking, the man and the detonator are consumed by the black hole in the blink of an eye. It quickly closes and the clear sky appears once more, but now the edges of the runway is empty.
Lock down the command center. We still have an unidentified traitor with us.
The order is cold and everyone snaps out of their daze. My palms start to sweat and my heart races. There's only one thought in my mind. How did he know? He just got back from the deep space tunnel. Could he really know what's happening on the ground too? Since no one's paying attention, I quietly turn around. Before I can move, I can feel 1,000 grams have been dropped onto my shoulders. I can't move. This evil is... Caleb, please, I'm really just gonna go out to buy some snacks. I'll be fine.
It's raining.
Oh, and it's
how you
presumed
came
that
back home
Caleb
injured?
died.
That was when you went out to buy snacks too.
It's also the gravity evil? But he never died. The sound of footsteps stops behind me and a long shadow is cast. It's the classic. The moment the voice speaks, my blood freezes. It's not because I'm scared. I've heard this voice before. I know this voice.
I'll immediately start an investigation into her identity.
No need. I'll do it myself.
My mind goes blank. It's as if the noise around me has been filtered out. Caleb. Instead of the fleet or someone took Caleb and put him through Winter Soldier treatment. Great. And then we're the one that breaks him out of his mind control or whatever. I'm forced to sit in a chair used for questioning. Restraints emerge from it to secure my hands and feet. This is the interrogation room on the fleet starship.
The colonel will question you himself. Good luck.
Good luck. I like how the guy's like, man, you're screwed. After the door closes, a harsh incandescent light shines down from above. And another light behind the one-way glass window opposite of me turns on. I can only see a blurry figure.
Start asking the questions. Please cooperate.
The icy air in the interrogation room gnaws at my chest. I take a deep breath and try to calm down. Colonel, I'm a small fish. Why are you personally interrogating me?
Deceived that the entire fleet with a fake identity. Can you really be called a small fish? Do you know what happens to people who pretend to be a fleet officer?
Death penalty. Despite figuring out who I am, you didn't attack me. Instead, you brought me to an interrogation room. Either I committed a more serious mistake than pretending to be an officer, or I have a secret that piques your interest. The light behind the glass wall flickers twice and the silhouette vanishes. He enters the room without missing a beat, his military boots touching the alloy floor. So much reading!
If you understand the situation, then let's go ahead and have a nice chat.
Is it really you?
Show some respect to the Farspace Fleet's colonel.
That means he's definitely part of that group. How can a stranger look so similar to Caleb? I can't believe it. Sir, have we met before? You seem familiar.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
But you look exactly like someone I know.
Watch your mouth.
It's not an insult.
There's more than one pair of eyes observing you in this room.
The camera. If he really is Caleb, could there be a secret behind all this? All right.
Okay, she's on board.
Smart move. Good. Let's get started then.
What is this?
An interrogation, of course, and a thorough inspection.
That's...
Once we're done here, I'll return it to you.
You will? So you're saying I'm getting out of here alive?
It belonged to someone from my childhood. He died in an explosion, like the one in the Cascade District. I miss him. Sir, can you tell me something? If that person hadn't died, would he support me even now?
This interrogation seems sus.
In the Far Space Fleet,
A
there are
thorough
only
interrogation,
soldiers
you say
and
flirt.
officers.
Sneaking in the I miss him, true.
Then, what about you? Will you support me?
Do what you're told and don't cause any trouble. You won't get hurt then.
So does the MC have favorites in the story?
It's a mood tracker. The cameras in this room will scan your iris and facial movements before sending the data straight through a terminal. That, along with the monitor's information, will be analyzed to gauge your emotional stability. In other words, there's a catch. You can't lie, no matter what.
You...
It's necessary.
Caleb's her favorite.
Be obedient and it'll be over before you know it.
But only because she's equally as possessive as
Did you pretend
Caleb.
to be an officer just so you could investigate the Ether Core? Be honest.
In his route.
He knows about the Ether Core, but... I don't know.
I told you before, you're not
Man, this is kind of
allowed
kinky.
to lie.
There Yandere.
I didn't.
Recently, there was a large energy explosion in the N109
Like all
zone
other routes, like in
related
the
to
other
an
routes, she
ether core.
acts really differently. So you're telling
At
me
that time,
she just
you
matches
disappeared
each
without a trace
person.
and didn't check
She
in
just
with
takes
any
she's just a
organization.
mirror, a
But you
blank
weren't
canvas.
punished
She just
upon your
takes after
return.
each person.
Our
Whoever they want
intel
most.
suggests you were in the N109 zone.
Wow, what a perfect MC.
I don't
See, that's what I'm
understand.
saying though. In
Allow
the
me to
main
remind
story,
you
is
that
there
we
a
are in
favorite?
Skyhaven. We're above the clouds, and even the World Evol government has to abide by the fleet. Your survival here, and your chance of being able to leave this place alive, depend on your honesty and willingness to follow my orders. I will ask again. Did you come
You were
to
pious, so you'd
Skyhaven
still say
for the
Caleb. Gives you
Ether Core?
Lelouch vibes. Where'd that baton going?
Is he really
You can't
Caleb?
find out. The stream is family friendly, guys.
Answer me. Remember, the camera is watching. You must tell the truth.
The camera. He's reminding me that there's surveillance, so I can't say anything. I'm telling the truth. I'm not related to anything involving an Ether Core.
I don't know the story, so I can't tell if that's
This
true
is
or
your
not.
last chance.
I don't know anything.
You passed.
You...
Surprised? Sure, it's been a while, but you already forgot about me?
Crazy enough, this guy isn't the
It's
most
you,
freaky.
right? Caleb.
Is there another me in the world?
What if there is? Plot
Did I scare
twist.
you?
It is you. Caleb. I must be dreaming.
No, they can't just go smash Azaleo. There's 4 other
It's
guys.
me. It's okay. I'm back.
The whole "I thought you died" thing, that's classic trope. You know what they say? One bird in hand? They say that? What does that even mean? And the unresolved feelings from childhood? All right, well, I think it's about a good time to go pool, I think, right? I'm out. We're basically at the end of the stream, so... That's all I need to know. Time to pull? Great. So I can do 1 10 pull. After all I've done today, all I get is 1 10 pull. Great. So what you're telling me is I actually have to succeed. Oh, they kiss. Wow. They don't blue ball everyone till the end of the series. Just hit true. And then they die. Ah, perfect. End of the series. Nice, 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 nice. All right. What a great pull. Well, that was a great pull. Can I do 1? I could do 1. I don't think there's much more I can do to get. Should we get Caleb's birthday wish? Or he sings?
You made plans with me and you're still surprised? I wouldn't even dream of missing your birthday.
Still, standard matters pool 2, but I can't do the 10. It's 20% off. Caleb is also a meme lord. What does that mean?
So you're just gonna wait until I bring it out myself. Unwrapping a gift is an important moment in one's life. I'll let you do it.
He just does things in his route that references IRL memes.
It's the swing ride we used to go on all the time. Remember how we'd ride that for hours as kids? We'd get dizzy but never wanted to stop. Even though we're grown up now, we can still bring that joy back whenever you want. How about we go for a ride later? Leave this little one at home, and let's spin away some of those worries, 1 turn at a time. Oh, I almost forgot about our yearly tradition. Happy birthday to
yes.
you.
The classic yearly tradition.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Very unique
Happy
tradition you have there.
birthday to you.
Crazy that this guy is also the same cold colonel that locked you up. He's just good at acting.
I only sing this once a year, so consider
He's just
all
a
my
theater
well wishes for
kid.
you packed into one moment.
You really hate the happy birthday song? Yes, you have brought this up. I thought he was gonna go in for the kiss.
You must be the happiest
He was theater
person
kids.
in the world.
Maybe he just likes locking you up. Yeah,
That's
honestly,
been my
maybe
wish
it's
for
just
you
his
since we
kink,
were
you know?
kids.
He's
And this
into
year is
role
no
play.
exception.
I get it now. Caleb is just a theater kid that's into role play. It all makes sense. Caleb is the one love interest that hasn't kissed you, but they kissed in the wish. What do you mean? Whoops! Accidentally declined that person. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well. Like, this banner is the first one he actually made a move, but he made a move. All right. Well, we might as well expend all the resources. We gotta get at least 1 5-star today, guys. Up until that point, the relationship has just been like, oh, we're just friends. I see. By the way, is there any like store in this, like for like pulling extras, like in Genshin, like the star glitter, or is that not a thing in this game? Man, I'm not gonna pull any 5 stars. There are? Okay, so can I get more pulls off of that then? Wait, should I have saved? No, well, I don't know. Wow. Really just half naked. Wait, should I save these for the top 10 then? It's too late now, I guess. Whatever. right, well, let's do my one pull here. All right, here's the 5-star. If we pull the 5-star, we're ready to quit, you know? Well, didn't pull the 5-star. Okay, so wait, is there like a shop I can do here? Is it privileges? Nope. Or is it this? Exchange, okay. So then I'm looking for what is it called? The Deep Space Wish Limited? This is the event shop. Check the other. Oh, okay. The Imperial Wish? I have... Wait, that's the normal one, right? Okay, I don't have any of that currency. I don't have any of this currency, so it's this one. So can I only buy normal pulls? Looks like. You can't pull on the special banner. Okay, so I can buy more normal pulls. Dang, I should have saved for the 80% off then. Oh well. Well, I got 5 more pulls. And now I'm poor. That's plenty. All we need is 5 more pulls. Watch this, guys. I'm not poor if this is the last pull. It's true. Hey, but I still want to hit a 5-star. Just because I'm never going to play this game again doesn't mean I don't want to hit a 5-star. I do like the menu music, I will say. Or the wish music. I do like this song. I do love piano-esque music. All right, last pull. This is it. Here we go. 5-star right here, guys. The animation looks like the exact same as everything else. Well, it was a good attempt, people. Soft pity is hard. Well, we did it, guys. We failed to pull. All right, I think that's enough. Love and Deepspace for a lifetime, honestly. Not uninstall BlueStacks and everything. It's 6 p.m. just in time, exactly. We timed it perfectly, guys. Okay, it's time to end stream at this point. I don't think I need to continue anymore. I think I've seen everything I needed to see, you know? So, you know, I don't think I'm gonna raid someone playing Love and Deepspace. Don't bother giving. You don't want to bother giving me your thoughts. You already know, or you don't want me to bother giving you my thoughts. Switch that. You must be sleepy. Yeah, okay. I figured it was reversed. Okay, so the question is, where do I send you guys? I'm going to... We're gonna raid here, I guess. All right, guys. Today, we are going to raid Gel the Reeve. They've raided us quite a few times. I would like to raid them back. Not that I guess I need to feel the obligation to raid anyone back if they've raided me. But we're gonna raid Gel back, all right, guys? I do enjoy watching him every so often. We're gonna go ahead. If everyone would like to stick around for the raid, I have raid messages based on if you are subbed, or if you want to use the third one for whatever reason. Otherwise, I will catch you all in the next stream. I'll be back again on Monday. Yes. We'll see what happens. Maybe I get picked for Box. I don't know. If I don't get picked for Box, we're going to be doing League, and then we'll be starting the roguelike run next week. But hopefully everyone has a good weekend, and we'll catch you all in the next stream, everybody. Goodbye. Until next time.